let me get ice cream. I know it makes no sense, but let me just get ice cream, okay? So like not like normal stuff, but like an actual Baskin Robbins level ice cream. Are you flying? Not today, actually. A lot of people like asking me about that, but not today. I'm actually thinking about going to Hokkaido, like next week or this week. So I just thought I haven't been to the airport, and I did look up a lot of like rules and stuff too. So like in some areas, people don't even like allow you to film. But same as usual, there are a lot of people just doing whatever they want to do. So there are a lot of people breaking rules and like filming everything. But like as far as I know, yeah, basically I can be there, and as long as I don't cause problems and I don't go to like those areas that are after the security gate. I heard Sora in a Yarn have video. Oh yeah, I have like a contract with them, yeah. I cannot talk about that much, but yeah, I have like a contract going on. I'm one of the voice actors for their stuff, yes. So, and the whole like Michi situation. Michi, you there by the way? Michi, you there? I had to reply it a few times. If you change the language to Japanese, you will hear my voice. Michi, you there? Okay, so Michi, so you're here, right? You know what I mean though, the whole experience, like the Michi situation is crazy, yeah. Like what I pinned. Like you know how Michi is like so surprised by how in the English speaking countries, people can say some things without like any hesitation. And I talked about this before. And you guys just told me, you guys just said like, oh, but it's like awkward for us to. It's not like that level. It's like whole, like, so one thing I can say is here. So if you ever want to say anything like that's related to pee-pee or like vaginal sex or whatever, Japanese people act like it doesn't exist. Like, so the best example I can give to you is think about this. In Japan, porn's all pixelated, right? Like pee-pee, vag, they are all pixelated. You cannot see those in Japan. So like that's one thing. And then on TV, you cannot say penis or vagina. Like as in like if you say penis or vagina, those words get censored and you get cancelled. It's exactly the same thing as like saying fuck on TV, but it's like even more hardcore. Like people just assume those don't exist in Japan. And thank you so much, Mr. Man. Sora is there anyway to hire your voice acting services for a project. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I'm there too. Yeah, I hate that law. It's not a law. It's just the culture here. So like I've been saying this too, and I actually talked about it before. So Japan is a country where pee-pee and vag are pixelated, and like penis and vagina, those words are also censored on TV. And then what is it? There's no sex education in Japan either, actually. So, and I think it's that way too. So, like, saying anything like that, like Michi's pinned the comment, it shocks people. Like, it seriously shocks people. Like, if you say penis or vagina, it shocks people. So, like, in Japan, there are 3 types of people, but I'm gonna talk about this. Like, outside of Japan, like, there are only 2 kinds of people. So, let me explain. Outside of Japan, you either get uncomfortable or you think it's funny when you hear the word penis. Like, there are only 2 kinds of people, okay? Like, outside of Japan, it's either you get uncomfortable because you don't want to think about it, or it's just, you know what I mean though? And a Barbie gamer, thank you. Goru Kineya Mugimaru at Terminal 1 to get a Bukaki on me. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck, Barbie gamer? But thank you so much. So it's like, you get awkward, now you get uncomfortable, or then you think it's hilarious. It's like one of those 2, right? In Japan, there's like one more group. So in Japan, it's either you get uncomfortable, you think it's funny, or you act like nothing's happening. Like, there's like this freaking new group in Japan, and it's something I cannot explain. It's like, seriously, I've been talking about this. It's like explaining what red is like to the people who are colorblind. It's like that thing. So I cannot explain what that is like in Japan, but like, I'll just tell you one thing. If you ever want to talk about like, your sperm, your ovary, whatever, you might have to be careful in Japan, because people will be so shocked. Because Michi got so shocked to the point he had to leave the comment here, right? I've seen cases like this so many times where, like, especially it's a thing in the Western countries, like, Westerners talk about something, like, because it's a serious thing, and then Japanese people get shocked. They go like, what the fuck? I've seen it so many times. What about period? It's the same thing, you don't talk about it. It's the same in the world. Barbie Gamer, thank you. Actually do it, it's good. Let me just get ice cream. No, same sperm is insane in my area as well, but no. Yeah, like, seriously. Like, what Michi just said. Like, in Japan, but this is, again, like, explaining what red is like to the people who are colorblind. It's something you have to grow up in Japan and you'll know what we mean. I've seen so many cases where Westerners got into trouble because of, like, this cultural, like, difference. And you have to kind of know about it. Didn't they name a whole lake after vagina? No. It has nothing to do with, like, genitals or anything. Because ko means lake in Japanese. So, like, man lake, that thing just means, like, a full lake. So that's not, like, a double entendre thing or anything. It's just a coincidence. It's purely just a coincidence. So, yeah. I cannot explain this, yo. Like, it's seriously one of the things I cannot explain. No, I thought you meant child. Yes, like, child can be ko, but lake can be ko too. And there are, like, so many, like, the character ko means a lot of things. In this case, it just means lake, so. Then why is Kanarama Matsuri a thing? So that's why people get so confused, right? And that's why I've seen so many cases of, like, foreigners who kind of casually talk about it, and Japanese people just go like, what the fuck? Let me explain. So the whole, like, thing, it's so complicated, and that's kind of why I've been saying, like, it's the same thing as explaining what red is like to colorblind people. It's really similar to that. So Kanamara Matsuri is a thing, but it's also, like, one of the very few cases of, like, people celebrating something insane too, right? It's like saying, like, there are guns in America, so people get shot in America, right? It's kind of like something as that. Even in Japan, it's kind of really, really rare too. But, so, the easiest way to put it is here. Outside of Japan, there are two groups of people. Either you get uncomfortable or you think it's funny, right? Outside of Japan. In Japan, there are three groups of people. Either you think it's uncomfortable, same, or you think it's funny, or you act like it doesn't exist. There are freaking three groups. So a doctor just doesn't explain. No. They avoid it in Japan. Like, they freaking avoid it. There's no sex education, I told ya. There are so many people who actually don't know how kids are born and made in Japan. It's actually a thing. They learn it on the internet. Like, in Japan, you just avoid it 100%. And, like, people don't even know what vagina looks like. A lot of people actually don't know what vagina looks like in Japan. They don't even know how to use a condom. It's very common. Yeah, I'm being telling you. It's very common. Seriously, it's very common. Like, I've been saying, look up sex education in Japan. Japan is, like, one of the freaking worst countries when it comes down to sex education. I've been telling you that it doesn't exist in Japan. Okay, then like, Michi will know Michi can just back me up with this. But let me explain what I mean exactly here. レギュラーダブルでコーンでトッピングシャワーとチョコレートミントでお願いします。はい。Yeah, like, Michi, like, what saves here? Like, how kids are made, that thing is, like, never something you learn at school. Like, you just don't really learn it. Especially in my generation, it was not a thing. like sex education first started in 1992 in Japan, and we are so behind when it comes down to like sex education. ID でお願いします。あ、大丈夫です。はい。Can foreigners use ID? ID is not like ID that like you guys are thinking of. ID is like a payment method we have here. そうなんかそれはガセネタって言うでしょ。ガセネタって言うでしょ。じゃあガセネタっていう人に実際に海外の授業とかの動画見てほしいんだけど衝撃受けるよ。海外の性教育のどの国でも同じで、多分韓国でも俺衝撃受けたもん。人形とかでさ。やるんだよね、ちゃんと長い時間かけて。そのこうすることによってこうなってっつって、日本じゃ絶対見ない光景なんだよあれって。で日本はどこで学ぶかってさ、友達とインターネットやん。で例えばその精子の仕組みがどうのこうのっていうことに抵抗を感じること多いやん日本人って。海外のね、特に西洋の国ってそれを当たり前に授業でやるんだよ。であれのこの状況ってどっちの教育も受けないと多分比べることできないんだよね。で日本の人がその海外の人と話してショックを受けるんで、最初にどういうこと、なんでこの人たちこんなに普通に話すのっつって。で海外の人はなんで日本人ここでビビんのっていうのを俺何百回も見てきて、一番最初にそれ気づいたのは大学の時にマイク君っていうさ友人がいたんだよ。マイク君がさ普通にそういうことを言うわけや。別に下ネタじゃなくて、いやこういうことでこういう現象があってこうなるから気をつけないとねって言うんだけど、女の子全員ドン引き、もう全員ドン引きしてた。日本人の女の子みたいな、何言ってんのこいつみたいな。でマイク君の周りのアメリカ人の女の子は確かにそういうのあるから大変だよねって言うんだけど、女の子全員ドン引き。So, yeah, I was just talking about how cultures are so different. Let me get Manso here too. 冬から小学生。ごめん。そうね、本当にそうなんだよ。本当にそうなんです。これマジでもう何百回も見てきてこのくだり。で、ミチがまた言ってるからまたこのパターンがと思って。It's seriously a thing. Did you self-study sex education? In Japan, how you learn about sex is like so different. Like, mostly you guys first learn it at school, right? In Japan, people learn it from friends. They learn it from friends or like internet. Because it's not really a thing in Japan. Like, sex education is not there. It's not really a thing in Japan. But that's something you will never figure out unless you like actually take education in Japan and take education both outside of Japan as well. So then you will figure out like what that is like. Parents don't teach it. No. In Japan, parents act like sex doesn't exist. I've never talked about sex. I've never said penis in front of my friend, in front of my parents. That's the same for a lot of like Japanese people here. Like saying penis is like the freaking, it's one of the worst things ever. Especially you cannot say vagina in front of your parents. It's impossible because it's just so awkward. That's why low birth rate. I can talk about that too. Yeah. So it's just like not rude or anything. It's awkward. That can be dangerous. Sex education. So sex education in Japan is like not a thing, right? Yes. They actually learn all those things. Like, you know how at school you learn about STDs and stuff too in some countries? I think in America they do that too. In Korea it's a thing too. In the Philippines maybe they don't. I actually did some research about this. In Japan you never learn about STDs, yo. You learn about STDs once you get it first. Once you learn it from your friends. Like, your friends start having it, and then you just realize, like, oh, what is STDs? And then you learn it first. Like, that's how it's been in Japan. Is it really laggy? Crap, seriously? I can ask Michi then. Michi, do you know a lot about STDs? Unoriginal name, thank you. In America, the parents often have the talk with their kids. We don't, never in Japan. Your public and private education will typically teach these topics. We actually don't have that in Japan. So, I first learned it when I was like 19. Is this still laggy, by the way? Because I'm eating my ice cream here. The heck, 19, yes. It's still laggy here? It's clear, huh? Oh no, it's not like I didn't know how kids were made until I was like 19, but then I noticed how, like, what we know in Japan is like so different from like what Americans know. I first figured out about that when I was like 19. So like, long story short, I just wanted to tell you, like, the education in Japan is like so different. If you don't know like what this is like, ask ChatGPT too. GPT knows what that is like. I learned about sex and stuff from my neighbors. That's never a thing in Japan, yeah. And what's up with this article? How's the cream? The cream is good. But what I wanted to say is here, like, so you might talk about sperm and like your oval and whatever, because that's what you learn at school. If you talk about it with Japanese people, sometimes they freak out, like real hardcore. They freak out, like actually, like, ooh! And then they might even freaking step away from you. I've seen that so many times. Yeah, I've seen that so many times. I've seen that with like Americans and Japanese people so many times, where Americans actually talk about it because it's like a serious thing, but then Japanese people freaking get shocked and go like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a thing. It's seriously a thing. How many people here are need? Dude, oh fuck, I gotta get a drink now. Can I get a drink? No, what? Dude. Create commands. Let me tell you. How do the young Japanese learn them? We don't. We act like it's not a thing. That's why some people get so shocked when you say the word penis or vagina. It's something you avoid in Japan. Because even then, let me tell you. So, then you watch porn. And you know what happens in porn? All the genitals are freaking censored. Penis and vagina don't exist. And this concept is something you don't get if you're not Japanese. If you're Japanese, you will never know what sex education outside of Japan is like either. Because again, like, I didn't know how sex education was like that different outside of Japan. I got so shocked to actually figure it out myself. If you think like I'm exaggerating this, talk to some people who took education both in Japan and like in America or like in whatever country in the West. They also mention it a lot of times, but it's something people just don't talk about. because it's one of those uncomfortable topics, right? You know what I mean? Why do I have to? 女子から聞いてた体育の授業などとか。Yeah. そうね。So I think this is a Japanese person too, but this Japanese person is like, I just asked my female friends. Like, you seriously don't learn it at school in Japan. Like, it's not a thing, like, that exists. They teach, I don't know. Like, seriously, there are so many people who don't know what vagina looks like in Japan. And I'm gonna explain, like, why, like, Japan's birth rate is, like, so low, too. But, like, that has a lot of... So, you know, like, I've been kind of talking about this, too. But you know how Japan has, like, the highest version rate, right? Like, there's actually this one doctor that studies about virgins. And, like, he publicly stated so many times, like, Japan is the country with the highest version rate. And, like, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. As an American, I was shocked to learn about the penis temple. What is the penis temple? Oh, like in Japan, yeah. Even in Japan, it's kind of shocking too. But yeah, so like, I first thought it's like an Asian thing, like where you just like act like sex doesn't exist. But you still take sex education, even in Korea, even in China. Like there's like something still. Japan is like one of the countries where it's just not there. Like, so I'm gonna talk about my case, okay? I remember sex education in Japan in my entire life was less than 3 hours, probably like less than 2 hours. Like, in my generation, we acted like it was not a thing. Fuck, it's actually there. God damn it. So like that probably explains like how insane the situation in Japan is like. No health subject. We just avoided that subject because like it was not important for us, I guess. Cover the forehead, yeah. That too. But my car's like freaking on the rooftop too. I blame hentai. Yeah, I mean, hentai has like actually... Hentai is like one of the huge reasons as to why Japanese people are like virgins. What about the real health issues? You learned that, yeah, at school. Goddamn, I want to wash my hands now. Hey, are you wearing a wig? Yeah, I'm actually wearing a wig right now. How's my wig? Do you like my wig? I only took sex education probably less than 3 classes. So like what Michi is saying, if that's true, yeah, that's like the same. Yeah, that's like the same. That was like how it was in my generation, yeah. Like they were like less than like literally freaking 3 hours of like sex education. And people didn't care. People just thought it was a meme, right? And the sex education is like, you just learn what sperm is, and that's it. Like, you don't really learn the core part of, like, what happens or anything. There's nothing like STDs. So, like, there are so many people, including myself, who just don't know what STDs even are like what sex is like. Like, sex is, like, freaking not a thing here. Like, it doesn't exist. That's why there's, like, a lot of, like, freaking hentai and, like, all the imaginations going on. You know what I mean? Do you get it now? Let me just use my thing here. Do parents talk about it? No. Parents avoid talking about it in Japan. They avoid talking about it. Like, again, I actually just talked about this. I've never said the word penis or vagina in front of my parents. It's so awkward. In Japan, you just avoid it because it's so awkward. It's very conservative. It's just more like it's freaking awkward, I guess. Let me do things to my back. Oh, I'm sorry, like, that was probably loud, huh? How did you learn sex education? You just learn it from your friends. Or like, from the internet. And then you just go like, wow, this is what it's like. What the fuck? 耳がごめんね。Can your mom and say manko? Call your mom and say manko. That's something I cannot do. By the way, I noticed this too. In America, for example, like calling your mom and saying manko is like nothing, but calling your mom and saying manko is like, it's one of the worst things in Japan. Like, you seriously cannot do that in Japan because it's so awkward. It's not like a felony or anything. Like, what's equivalent to that is like here. What is like one thing that shocks Americans? Fuck, there's like actually nothing like that. I don't know, man. That's something I cannot do. But it's in your case, it's because like it's just not something you do, right? It's like your personality kind of thing. In Japan, it's kind of like it's insane. And yeah, I can say it in public because it's not in front of my parents. Like with my mom, it's just so awkward. I don't know what that is. Shock Americans. I don't know like what the N-word. The N-word is like really shocking for a lot of people, but like it's not equivalent to like us saying vagina to like our parents. You know what I mean? Like クリトリスとか、ああ、そうっすね。そこら辺とか。Let me actually wash my hands. Let me just go to the bathroom. Do you guys want to see my penis? Politics is shocking. アメリカでバジャイナって日本語で言うのってなん友達に聞かれたけどマジショックやった。See? Like there's like literally a guy, a Japanese dude saying like, my American female friend asked me what vagina is in Japanese and it was so shocking. So like, so again, you might even say like, oh, but you know what, like even in America it's shocking too. The thing is here, you just never hear the word like that, like vagina in Japanese from like Japanese ladies at all, because people just act like that doesn't exist in Japan. Like this culture is like something you seriously have to grow up in Japan, and then you know what the education's like outside of Japan, then you can finally figure out what the situation's like. Like it's something I didn't know till I was like 19. I didn't know it was like that different. I started figuring out about the whole situation when I saw my friends getting into trouble in Japan when they were talking about whatever stuff. Let me check something. It's okay. Do you guys want to see my penis? It's there. 19, yeah. But doctors know. Again, like even doctors they try to use different words. Why is JV so big in Japan? Again, I just told you, JV is freaking pixelated in Japan. Does not make any sense. Like it's freaking pixelated in Japan. アメリカ戻ってきちゃった。帰りたい。Wait, let me just turn off my camera because I gotta go to the bathroom and like wash my hands really quick. Okay? Let me just wash my hands, okay? Because my hands are so sticky right now. Okay? Chill, okay?
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。ワッチングポリーディングアブック。ゲッティングボード。プレイングウィズマイフォン。
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲッティングイットフォーヒム。ギビングイットトゥーヒム。プレイングウィズマイフォン。
And also, by the way, let me actually talk about something. I'm actually working on this video too, but am I back now, by the way? If I'm back now, I mean, I just wanted to wash my hands. So, let me actually talk about this. Do you guys know any YouTubers, well, like VTubers, like whatever, who say vagina, by the way? Or who can say vagina? Or who cannot, whatever. Like, I just wanted to kind of talk about this first. So, like, I want to ask you a different question here. No sad stories. You, yeah. So, like, I can say yes. And yes, no, like, maybe there should be, like, a lot of, like, different people. So, like, the thing is here. What's that? Yeah, I get it. Fuck, my car is, like, freaking on the rooftop, too. So, my question's here. All right, here's the core question. Do you guys know any people who believe that you can get banned from YouTube for saying vagina? 成田空港いつ行くんですか？今からちょっとね遊びに行く。Do you guys know any YouTubers, any VTubers, any streamers who think saying the word vagina can get them banned? Like they legit believe they can get banned from YouTube. And the answer should be no, because it's not a thing it's not a thing outside of Japan. In Japan, you see so many people actually thinking that saying the word vagina can get them banned. Rin-san, a friend of mine, is like a great case actually. Can you repeat vagina? Like a lot of Japanese YouTubers, streamers, whatever, they legitimately believe saying the word vagina can get them banned. Yeah, you just said it. Because again, I'm just saying it in English. I can actually not say it in Japanese because it's like a whole different thing. So, there was like this one time before when I rated my friend's stream, like Rin Kakushaku's stream. She's a VTuber. She's a Japanese VTuber, right? I rated her stream and I just literally said vagina 3 times. Her viewers freaked out. She was like, oh my gosh, am I gonna get banned for this? I was like, what the fuck? Because again, I still kind of have the, unfortunately, unfortunately I had to admit this, but I kind of have the Western mindset a little bit in me too. Because again, like I grew up in Japan, but I grew up with non-Japanese people in Japan too. So I don't really have the whole like 100% Japanese mindset or mentality, even though I'm Japanese, okay? I have to actually admit this, yes. I grew up in Japan, I'm Japanese, but it's really complicating. Like, in my case, I don't have the whole like 100% Japanese mentality. So it's a bit different for me, right? So I just said vagina, but that shocked so many people there. Like, everybody got quiet. Like, her viewers just all got silent and went like, what the fuck was that? It's basically the same thing as like saying actually something offensive in English. But in Japan, it's like freaking vagina and penis. It's insane actually. And that's what Michi is talking about here. Like, talking about like sex-related stuff when it's not even about sex, like penis, vagina, that itself shocks Japanese people here. So like, it's insane, yo. It's actually freaking insane. So like, one thing I can say is when you want to talk about like reproduction or sperm and whatever with Japanese people, you can talk about it in English and like Japanese people will be like, oh yeah, probably the culture is different. But if you say it in Japanese, they will get shocked, usually. But then there are some people who are fine talking about it, like me, or Kurono-san, for example. あ、そうなんですよ。だからそう、ヒリーさんのところで言ったらバンされるんですよ。Like, saying vagina or penis can actually get you banned too. Like, if you say penis or vagina in Japanese, on Japanese channels, they ban you. They legit ban you. Did you guys know about this, by the way? Can you actually get banned from like some channels? Like, even as a chatter, if you say vagina or like penis, that can get you banned. It's a thing. Like, if you're Japanese, you know like what I mean. It's like, oh yeah, right, that happens. But if you, like, I've never watched any Japanese channels. Seriously, if you say vagina, like, not even like, I want to smell your vagina or anything. Not like, I want to smell your vagina, I want to suck your penis. Saying the word itself can freaking get you banned from like channels. What are the Japanese gamer words? Like, die, you fucker kind of stuff? Like, dude, so like, let me tell you, Japanese gamer word is actually vagina, come to think of it, fuck. Dude, fuck, it's actually true. Japanese gamer word is like literally vagina. You know how you play Call of Duty and you just keep saying like offensive stuff so you get freaking a lot of people triggered? And in English, it's the N-word, right? It's, you say the N-word, like, and. In Japan, no, it's vagina, it's like mango. You say that. Dude, actually, that's freaking true. What the fuck? I never actually thought about this. Like, no, like Japanese people, you can vouch for me. Like, you play games and the word you hear from like those like children that are trying to get everybody triggered, they say mango, right? Like mango, like vagina. Fuck. Like mango or like goose. Like oppai. Mango, oppai, and like masturbation. Like, they freaking say it, yeah. I forgot about it. Fuck. Where's my car? レンゴ、そうだよね。だからね、これね、俺ずっと前から思ってて、これずっと、なんかこの文化の違いで、俺これみんなに言ってんだけど、信じてくんないんだよ。ミチがやっと言ってくれたから、あ、これもうやっとこれでみんな通じると思って。ちょっとごめん、ピンしてちょっと語ることにしたわ。Where's your car? I don't know actually. Oh, it's here. Fuck. Onani, yeah, lemon jangi. So if you wanted to shock Japanese people, like, the gamer word in Japan is literally like vagina, manko, or like masturbation, onani. So you got this. Lemon jangi. Is it illegal to say vagina in Japan? No, it's not illegal to say it, but like, so it's not illegal. It's like kind of the same thing as talking about fuck. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you guys don't really have the same concept as that. in the English-speaking community, I guess. Like, Michi kind of said it too. Like, it shocks Japanese people. Then, every time I try to explain it, everybody goes like, no, it's awkward for us to. It's not that level. Like, it's freaking something different. The gamer word is like literally vagina here. Like, vagina and like, penis. Like, mango. Like, it's that. So, like, dude, let me tell ya, I also was like one of the people who freaking screamed like the gamer word when I was like 14 in Japanese, which is again vagina. I did that so many times because I was like 14, and then like back then there was like this game called Metal Gear Solid Online. I used to scream the gamer word, not the N word, but like manko, like vagina. That was the gamer word because that was the culture. Like you had to freaking scream vagina. I did it. So many people blocked me for saying vagina, but it's never a culture like outside of Japan. And then I just noticed something was off. Like I obviously did the same thing in the English speaking community too, like on the internet. I freaking said like vagina, pussy. Nobody cared. Everybody just went like, are you 12? And I was like, I'm 14. But then, that is the culture. You know what I mean though? Like it's freaking something inside. 今何歳? 今32歳. Kind of sad. Cultural difference. Why are you in your car? I'm trying to go to Narita Airport, yo. 沖縄にはマンゴ公園がある。あれはもうなんかもうネタだよね。そこがまた難しいんだよな。So like the thing is like here, then there's like a lake called Manko Lake, like a vagina lake in Okinawa, and that's a meme too, right? Then people think it's funny, and yeah, we think it's funny too, like in Japan. So then it gets really complicated. So everybody goes like, then what about that lake? What about this porn? What about this VTuber? Yeah, like there are so many different cases. But in general, like the gamer word in Japan is like literally vagina, or penis, or masturbation, or even sex. Dude, like, fuck. There's like this guy, like, he was a streamer, right? Let me talk about this streamer. Like, his career was all about harassing girl VTubers. So, I want you to think about this, everybody. So, this guy's career was all about harassing girl VTubers. Do you guys know what he did? Guess what he did. He actually got banned already, I think. This guy's career was like harassing girl VTubers, right? I want you guys to guess what he did. So, he basically started a channel so he can harass VTuber girls. That was his career. So he was like harassing all the streamers, like girl VTubers. Do you know what he did? And then see, like a lot of people are saying like actual harassing here, like stalking, leaked their news, like doxing, whatever. That's what it means. That's what it is like outside of Japan. Send super chats. No, what he did was he freaking spammed manko and boobs and masturbation. He literally spammed vagina, and like boobs, masturbation. And all the girl VTubers went like, what the fuck? And he got banned. Not for spamming, but for saying vagina. That's it, yes. That's the gamer word here. Like seriously, like, for Japanese people, it makes sense. Ask Japanese people. Like in English, like if you say vagina, everybody just acts like it's not a thing. Like people freaking ignore that, right? But in Japan, everybody goes like, what the fuck? Like it's what that is like. Seriously. So like, well really, yeah, it is. Like people in Japan legit act like it's the gamer word, okay? And if you still like don't know what it is like, talk to Japanese people about this. And suddenly say vagina. Then they actually just go like, what the fuck? I mean, that's kind of what the fuck outside of Japan too, but it's like whole different. It's like an actual like different level what the fuck. Like there's like a whole different what the fuckness going on. Now you go to an airport. Yeah, I'm going to the airport now. And which is like 1 hour away from here. So, are you guys ready? You're going to airport. I don't know like what I'm gonna do there. I just wanted to go to the airport and chill because like I've never been there yet on stream. So be careful, everybody. I mean, I don't really think it's normal for any people to suddenly say vagina when you talk to people. But in Japan, it's the same as like the gamer word, so be careful. Okay? They are more mature than us Americans, you say so, right? That's what Japanese people say about Americans too. Like, Americans are more mature. Dude, like, Takashi interviewed Japanese girls, and like, Japanese girls are like, I like Western girls because they are more gentle. And I'm like, fuck. And then those girls would freaking, see some like Western guys that say like, can I smell your pussy? and then they finally notice like what it's really like outside of Japan as well. Like, you know what I mean though? That thing is just really funny to me. 空ね、言ってもいいけどさ、どうかな? Let me just fix my TTS here too. Sora, how does your balls smell? Do you want to smell my balls? The fuck? Oh, like, do you shave your pussy? That song is there, right? So I made a short where I make this AI sing an inappropriate song, and the song is about, do you shave your pussy? Pussy hair, pussy, dick hair. That's either in Japan really funny or like you're a real creep, so people block you. Outside of Japan, it's like either you're really funny or you're weird, like those two. You know what I mean? Even though you are not saying like, hey, I want to smell your pussy. It's the same, like the word itself has like that power in Japan. I don't know, man. Like, but you just have to like remember about this cultural difference, okay? It's that different. So when I talk to Japanese people, I try to be really, really careful about the whole like vagina, penis kind of thing. I try to be extremely careful. I think I'm the most cringe. You sure? I just fixed my TTS, so let's go, everybody. And the TTS voice is different now, by the way, Jules, if you want to try it. It's so different now. Do you guys want to listen to the new TTS voice? So Jules, you're not gonna be a MILF anymore. Ready? Die. I don't know what happened, man. They freaking changed the TTS sound. You're not gonna be a MILF. You're gonna be a DILF if you use the TTS from the TTS server. So it's gonna be kind of unfortunate for Jules. And let me fix something. Actually, yeah, let me just park here. Something is freaking going inside here. I gotta fix it.
Are WW2 Japanese veterans ever interview on Japanese programs?
Yes.
In Canada and the US now that there are few left?
Yes. There are like a lot of like those things too. Which I think is like funny is like, you know how a lot of like non-Japanese people ask us if like something like we just never learn, but we do actually learn about that, and we know what that is like as well. But yeah, so one thing we just never learn is like literally just sex. Yes, that is so true. The fuck? What the fuck is wrong with the TTS today? What the fuck? Did you wait? Can you say that again, Jules? Or I can just check it here. Did you change me back to an old man tracker? I didn't do anything. They changed it for me. They literally freaking changed it for me. Let's go to the airport, everybody. Oh, I gotta unpin the comment too. I know. I gotta fix the TTS because like it actually sounds so insane, and I didn't do anything. It just is like this, and it just makes no sense. I gotta fix it later. I don't know how, but Actually, it's not even like 2 miles. Fuck, I'm supposed to turn right here. God damn it. I can see comment here. Yeah, I gotta fix it. Yes. Can I change it though? I always think about Roman civilization. Yeah. Can I fix the TTS here somehow?
Anyone watch VHS or DVD or Betamax in Japan?
I don't. Some might, yeah. But thank you so much. Let me fix it. I don't know, because it actually doesn't sound that clear anymore. Is it a taboo to talk about male parts in Japan too? You can say penis for whatever reason, more than vagina. Like penis in Japan's like, kind of thing. Vagina in Japan's like, fuck. So there's a clear difference, yeah. And I don't know how to explain this. I actually don't know what you were saying. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I might have to like turn off the TTS here because it's actually not making any sense. How is this happening? How is this happening? What the fuck? Let me just park and fix my TTS because like, you guys didn't even understand what that was either, right? That actually makes no sense. I didn't hear anything. But I didn't change it. Like it suddenly became like this and it was not my fault. I didn't do anything. It just sounds like brrr, right? Let me fix my TTS. Let me just park my car somewhere around here and then I'll just, yeah, deal with it like that. I cannot turn right here, god damn it. So now, red light. Let me fix it somehow. Is there something I can fix here? For the Japanese teens who do not know, Pokochin plus Manko, yeah. Like, how is it like this freaking weird? Let me see if I fix it or not. Green light. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The TTS is actually not working. Like, it's actually not working. What the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta actually park and figure out why this is happening. I cannot even hear like anything clearly anymore. Like, it was clear and I understood what the TTS was kind of saying before, but now it's like a metalhead trying to somehow say something. Yeah, see, you know what I mean though? Like, that's literally like that one German band. Fuck, what is it called again? Du hast mich. Du hast. Like that band. Rammstein, that's what that is, yeah. You sound like Rammstein now. I have to fix it, actually. I gotta actually fix it. And that's a red light. Is Kikito here, by the way? I did a bit of stalking, but I still feel like you were a friend of mine already. If you're here, Kikito. Yeah, I still feel like you're a friend of mine.
Foot fetish or belly fetish? Which one is worse?
Belly fetish isn't that insane because it's... I'm not gonna really judge any people, but I don't know, man. You do you. Like, you do. I cannot speak English. To each your own. So you can like whatever you wanna like. Like, I don't even know what that TTS was even saying, who it was even from. It just freaking went like, what the fuck? But I will just say fit fetish is voice. I don't know, but I have like no idea. How do I fix it though? Like what the fuck? Like what happened to my TTS actually? Do you guys know how to fix it? I actually don't know. Let me just park. Let me just park and figure it out. I have to find a parking lot first though, because like there's not gonna be any parking lots around here. So I'll just try to figure it out. Because at this point, it's literally like that one. See, now it's like a meme channel. Like, you know what I mean? Now the TTS is like not there to like inform me anything, but it's just a meme. Like it's basically Fortnite, and the voice chat is on. Fuck. I gotta fix it actually, because it's kind of like my life savior. So that's a red light. Let me just figure out here, real quick, when my car's not moving. What the fuck is happening here? Settings.
Sora set /settings.
No, it's not that, bro. Voice. Non-voice mode. Nickname. What the fuck? Do you guys know how to fix it? Yeah, do you guys know how to fix it? What the fuck is this glitch? Oh, yeah, Alphas, can you fix it for me? Alphas, can you fix it for me? Alphas, I feel like you know how to do it. Or Alphas will definitely like, wait. Alphas, you got this, Alphas. You are like a true mod now. You know what? No, you are like actually being a true mod right now. Alphas, please. Alphas. You are gonna be my savior. Like if you actually fix this situation, what do you want? What like anime powers do you want? You can be Narita. Or you can just like learn how to do Rasengan, I guess. You'll get whatever you want, okay? But I believe in you, Alphas. I believe in you. I really feel like you can fix this, Alphas. So everybody, what's happening right now is Alphas has the mod power, so he can kind of like change the TTS stuff here too. He's kind of doing it now. And I feel like he's gonna actually fix it. That's fire. Fuck. And I gotta turn right there. So till then, Alphas, I believe in you. You are the only person who can fix this now. And that's a red light. So I'm gonna stop here. You didn't fix it. That's a red light. And what is this? Alphas? What is this, Alphas? So Alphas is like doing something, he didn't fix it. It got worse. Can you sing I Promise, Lied? This is the second time I say happy birthday. It still continues. This is how we write a story. And trying to not lay you down with my will. Is this the best one you did? You know what, Alphas? I don't think you can fix it. Yeah, I don't think you can fix it. How about take out the app? It's not an app. It's like a thing like that I use on Discord. It's like server operated too. I cannot fix it. It can speak French. Really? How do you know? What the fuck? But I believe in you, Alphas. I'm still waiting. Maybe Alphas is gonna fix it for me. Trolling? No, he's freaking trolling real hard. Maybe he's not trolling, but the result is like not getting better. It's getting worse. Because I just heard a metalhead going like, "Ew." I don't know what that was. But I believe in you, Alphas. You got this. You got this. You are the only person that can save me in this situation. You're gonna be a true anime character if you actually fix it. I'll give you nothing, but yeah, I'll just, yeah, do nothing. And this is not even this way either. Fuck. Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I? Yo, that's illegal. Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? Now I can turn. Let's go. Thank you.
Yo, it's Kakito. If you want, I can email you with some more details about myself. I honestly don't know if we've played before, but we can try and find out if you want.
Do you want to see my ass? Kikito, by the way? Do you want to see my ass? Yes or no? You don't have to give me a donation. But do you want to see my ass?
Let me troubleshoot this RQ.
Yes, but thank you so much for the donation. Do you want to see my ass? Kikito?
Please, Sora, give your most passionate soy jack.
What is this? What is soy jack? How is it fast, Alphas? Dude, you kind of fixed it, but it's fast, Alphas. You kind of fixed it, but it's fast. Can you slow it down a little bit? Wait, Kikito, do you want to see my ass? And no, I'm not a girl. I mean, you can be a guy and see my ass too, but do you want to see my ass? Sounded like it's Russian. Can you like slow it down? Yes, dude. I want to see my ass. Okay, so like, send me an email. I'll just show you my ass later, okay? So what you do is here, go to my about page and there's like my work email address. And send me an email and say, I'm Kikito. I'll just literally take a screenshot, take a picture of my ass and send it to you, like straight up. Have you tried restarting Discord? Yeah, I did, yes. And it's really not, yeah, it's not really my problem, it seems like. Can I just, you know what though, I don't really think it's my Discord, honestly. Like my phone. But do you think I can somehow fix the problem if I restart my phone? Do you think that's what that is? Wait, do you guys actually think that's what that is? Because I feel like that's what that is here too, a little bit. But if it doesn't fix the problem, I don't know what to do actually, because like that was like the only solution to that. But let me just park my car somewhere and let me just play with my TTS so I can just fix the problem. And if it doesn't work, I don't know what else to do actually. Fuck. Yeah, let me just find a parking lot. There should be like a convenience store or something around here. So let me just go to one. Yeah, see, there's a Family Mart. This Family Mart. So I'm gonna park here and then troubleshoot with you guys. But the parking lot is like freaking full. But I don't care. Somebody lives right next to Family Mart? Alright, so let's actually troubleshoot the problem here. Let me just restart my phone. Okay? No. It sounds still weird, but I feel like it's my phone more than anything. Let me restart my phone, okay? Let me just start here. Oh, my phone's freaking overheating here too. What the fuck? Is this your house? Yeah, it is. Reboot it. Yeah, I'm restarting my phone here. This phone right here. Alright, I'm restarting. Bro lives in a mansion. Yeah, somebody does. It seems the settings are alright, but something is off. I really feel like it's just the server though. It's not really my problem, I'm guessing. I really don't think so. I really don't think so. I really don't think it's my problem. It's the server's problem. Right? Like Jules is like not even a MILF anymore. Jules is like actually a tracker now. Fuck. You know what I mean? You know how Jules is a MILF, like that meme is like there? But now Jules is like truly just a tracker now. That sucks. And then now, so my internet not back. Fuck. So there's this and this and this and let me actually try something here too, just in case. Dude. Dude. I made it worse. I made it worse. I actually made it worse. How did I even... You know what? Maybe I just shouldn't... It's happening in my TDA server. That means, like, it's not my problem. It's actually their problem. So I cannot do anything about it now. Is it working now or no? Yeah, I cannot do anything about this. So I'll just use this TTS. Car TTS is like what it's called now. Are you using a TTS bot? Yeah. That's what I'm doing now.
Sora said, hey.
Yeah, that works kinda. Yeah, that kinda works. Alright, let's go everybody. That kinda works now, right? It's still like insane, but that kinda works. That's better than nothing. Jules, can you test my TTS again, just in case? I cannot fix this. Let me just fix my camera angle.
Zephyr said, this is bananas.
Yeah, it actually makes no sense. I didn't understand you all, but that's better than nothing. What the fuck is that lady doing? That's actually illegal. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just saw a lady that's freaking doing something illegal publicly. Well, that's what happened in Japan. I forgot about it. Fuck.
Said,
yes, I don't know what you were saying. Why is it like 3 times faster? Now it's just a troll now. God damn it. But that's a red light. I can see stuff now. Can somebody say, we'll be at the airport at 2:19 p.m.?
Jules said, can we slow the speed?
I want to, but I cannot do anything about it. I want to, but I cannot do anything about it. I want to. And yeah, so like that's something like that might work. That's what we want. I missed. Did I pin the right message?
Jules said, I'm seriously Stormtrooper now.
I don't know what you just said, but I just kind of figured out what you were probably saying now too. I don't know what that was, but I know what that was. And let me fix my TTS like fully later. I feel like I know what the problem now is actually, but I cannot do anything about it now. And it's kind of dangerous to like fix it now, so I'm not gonna really do anything. But it's not my problem, it's their problem. You know what I mean? Oh, and by the way, everybody. You know how the Mr. Beast drama is going on, right? I don't really care about it, but I want to make one more video where Japanese YouTubers canceled for $1 million challenge. So it really feels like I'm milking the drama now, but I just wanted to let you guys know that I wanted to troll and make fun of the whole thing one more time, okay? One more time. I just really wanted to do it because I just came up with like the shittiest freaking video idea ever, and nobody probably does it, but it's my channel. I wanted to freaking troll. Like, Japanese VTubers canceled for $1 million, and Mr. Beast's face is like literally on a thumbnail, like doing this, and then I'm like, you know what I mean? I wanted to troll about it one more time, and I know it kind of seems like I'm milking the drama, but I just wanted to troll. I came up with the freaking best idea ever, but it's the shittiest idea for other channels, because it's actually shitty. But I was like, you know what? This is funny as fuck. Like, fuck. Dude, you know how people get canceled for, like, doing whatever with minors outside of Japan? Do you guys know what Japanese YouTubers get canceled for? Dude, do you guys know about it? Do you guys know anything about how Japanese YouTubers get canceled? Do y'all even know what the drama is? I don't think any people care on my channel. Like, literally, it really feels like nobody cares. That's my impression. For say Manko. I think one YouTuber actually lost a lot of viewers for talking about sex. I remember that, yeah. That was actually a thing, yes. But do you guys know, like, how they actually get canceled on YouTube? I can talk about it forever because, like, I'm the professional... I'm like that one person who majors in all the wackiness. You know what I mean? Like, I know everything about it.
Ever heard of the Japanese gang stalker guy?
Jules said, soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of first sleepy kitty, happy kitty, purr.
Thank you so much for the donation. And I don't know what that is. Suffer, whatever person. No, I'll just say no, because I don't recognize the name, but thank you so much for the donation. So, let me tell you, everybody, Japanese YouTubers get canceled for dating. And dude, I actually made a video about that dude. I've been making fun of like that dude so many times. There's like one dude who made a cringy song and he got canceled. He got legit so much hate, he had to apologize. Like, do you guys remember? おいしい闇感謝感謝またいっぱい食べたいなデリシャシャシャシャシャ happy smile. Like, so basically the translation is like, it's very delicious. No, thank you. I want to eat more again. Delicious, sha 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 sha, happy smile. Like, that's basically what the translation is. He got hate for making the song. He had to apologize. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've never seen any cases like outside of Japan where somebody had to actually apologize for being cringy. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how did he? I mean, yeah, right. People get hate for like making cringy stuff. You're like, that's common. People never apologize for being cringy. What the fuck? Like, that dude legit made a video and he was not trolling. Like, he was very serious. He was like, I'm really sorry for making a lot of people feel uncomfortable. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how is it actually a thing? You know what I mean? And then there was a guy who got canceled. This dude actually got canceled. He got canceled for dating a VTuber. And I'm like, who cares? Like, actually, who cares? Actually, who cares? That was insane. So, like, I just wanted to cover that thing in the video using the Mr. Beast format, saying, like, Japanese YouTubers canceled for $1 million, and I'm doing, like, this face, like, in the thumbnail, like, and then, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just wanted to make fun of the whole thing, because this is, like, the perfect timing for that. But, yeah, so I know it really seems like I'm milking the situation, but I just wanted to tell you guys beforehand so you guys know what's coming next. I just wanted to make fun of the whole situation, okay? Not Mr. Beast, but, like, the whole, like, the cancel thing, the cancel culture. Like, what the fuck? Especially in Japan, it's, like, even more insane. But people get canceled for something actually insane in Japan, like dating, or, like, making a cringy song, or, like, you didn't eat something properly. Fuck, who cares? Or, like, dude, I actually got called out by a Japanese person because I ate rice with a fork. Do you guys, like, remember that drama too? I literally ate rice with a fork once on street because there were no, like, spoons or chopsticks or anything. This Japanese guy showed up and he said, oh, you know what, YouTubers, like, literally do anything for views. And this guy just acted like there are no chopsticks or anything. He ate rice with a fork for views. What the fuck? And I'm like, how do you get views for eating rice with a fork? Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean though? Like, that thing was next level, even from my perspective. And I can read stuff. And Bryce, thank you. Have you seen any gaijin on your trip so far? Right now, no. But there are foreigners everywhere. Can you try set speaking rate? Alphas, can you do that? Raffles, you can do that too, by the way. You can do that too. Raffles, you have the ability to do that too. Like what Alphas is doing now, you can do it now too, Raffles, if you want to fix it. I use a fork a lot when I eat rice. I sometimes do that too. For views, yeah. こんにちは。リサコさん、こんにちは。祭りの時に来た人だ、リサコさんって確か。
Have you seen any gaijin on your trip so far?
Not yet, but we'll see a lot of foreigners, because, like, foreigners are everywhere in Japan now.
You should try to get canceled by trying to eat with a fork with your feet instead.
I mean, that's actually cancelable in Japan, by the way. In Japan, that's actually cancelable. Like, people actually will hate you for that. I mean, you don't get canceled, but you'll get hate in Japan, yeah. I don't think you'll get canceled outside of Japan for that, but in Japan, like, yeah, you get a lot of hate for that. Like, people in Japan actually care about it. Like, it's a culture here. Like, you have to respect the food here. Like, that's actually what we have. So I know it's not something you get canceled for outside of Japan, but it's cancelable in Japan. Like, actually, you get so much hate for that, yeah. So I'm not gonna do it because I understand that perspective in Japan where people hate somebody for basically ruining food is like how people see it. I understand that part, so I'm not gonna do it. But dude, like, I still like don't understand how that dude actually got mad because I was eating rice with a fork and he was like, he's doing this for views. And I'm like, how do you get views for eating rice with a fork? Like, I was not even like going for views or anything. Like, what the fuck? Like, I was like, what the fuck? That makes no sense, right? Well, am I being stupid? Do you actually get views for like eating what, rice with a fork? Am I missing something? I mean, maybe I'm like so popular. Maybe I'm like Mr. Beast or something. Maybe like I'm that one person everybody talks about because I eat rice with a fork. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Like, I guess like that's just kind of like what happens on the internet. Like, in reality, nobody cares like I eat rice with a fork. But that's a red light. I can see comments now. そこ近所。あ、もし突りたければ綴ってもらってもいいですけど、近所って言った後に綴っちゃうとなんか個人情報の開示みたいになっちゃうから気をつけないと。That's a green light now. I cannot read anything. And by the way, Ruffles, I know you sort of like figured out how to fix my TTS, I'm guessing. I feel like that's what you said. You can do it too, by the way. You have the right to like, you have the permission to like change settings. So if you feel like that's gonna work, you can do that for me too, and I will appreciate it to you. I cannot do anything now because I'm going to the airport. And by the way, have you guys ever been to Japan? Yes or no, actually? And then Jules, I'm curious, like how many people here have been to Japan? So like, can you tell me if there's like more yes or like more no? Just say yes or no through TTS, Jules. If you put like a long sentence, I wouldn't understand you now. Like it has to be like literally just one word, and then I will hear you. So I'm curious, like if there are a lot of people here who've been to Japan before.
Jules said, half and half.
I actually understood that. So it's like yes, 50%, no, 50%. So Narita Airport is actually the airport like you will use to come to Japan. So that's like the entrance of Japan, okay? And I made sure about the rules, like where I can film and where I cannot film. But they make sure that I don't cause problems. And I cannot invade people's privacy, obviously. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna just go up to people and be like, yo, can I interview, bro? I'm not gonna do that here. But I will show you how that works around there, okay? And nobody really does that. Some Japanese people do that. For Japanese people, actually. I checked YouTube. Some Japanese people do that and say like, oh, this is like what it looks like now. But I don't really think a lot of like people do it. That says come. 76.4 come. Like that says come. That actually says come. What the fuck? I mean, I know I'm being stupid, but still. That says come. What does that even mean? I'm sorry, I just got so excited because... What the fuck? Do you guys know how to fix my TTS without using Discord? Like, is there like an app for that? So I can just invite you to the app and like you can just send me TTS like through a browser or something? If you can come up with like a solution like that, that would be great too. Because, you know, this is now happening, so. Are there like any things you guys are interested in seeing around the airport? By the way, if so, I will just show you everything around like Narita Airport, because Narita Airport is like, it's where you visit, it's where you go to, but nobody sees what that is like on the internet for whatever reason. And I feel like I will be one of the people like who can actually show you how things work. Without filming people though, I have to be really careful about that part. And that's a red light. So again, obviously, I'm not gonna...
Ruffles said, /set, speaking red, 0.5x.
九十九里行くの間違えて成田空港第3。あー、出られないやつだ。Isn't it just an airport? No, it's freaking huge. It's freaking huge. Like, you know how you guys say like LAX is huge? Oh, that's actually a great comparison, by the way. You guys will know what a Japanese airport looks like. And fuck, so let me tell you, there are a lot of like amazing airports in the world too. Like that one airport in Turkey is apparently the best airport I heard. So I'm not gonna really say Japan's airport is amazing or anything, but yeah, Japan's airport, like Narita Airport, has got a lot of like real interesting things. And you guys will know what the prices there are like at Narita Airport, because like some people freaking were saying like, oh my gosh, Sora, you bought this at the airport in America? That's crazy. No, you know what? No, the prices in Japan, like at airports, aren't that crazy. So like, somebody was like, don't compare American like airport prices to like Japanese prices. You'll know what I mean though. It's not that insane. Like, this in America at airports is like $5. In Japan, this is like $3. Not even 3, like 2.5. So I just wanted to tell you, the airport prices in Japan aren't that insane compared to America, like obviously. But at the same time, I know a lot of you guys are not Americans either. So yeah, you guys will learn like a lot of interesting things. Like, I want you guys to learn what the entrance of Japan is really like. And then it's not Narita airport too, just going to Tokyo. That's what a lot of you guys do. Because in Narita, there are so many amazing things, and you guys freaking miss out, like all those things. And that's not cool, bruh. You know what I'm saying? And that's a red light, so I can stop and see comments here, right now.
Jules said, big time lag.
Really?
Alphas W said, okay, I found the replacement for now.
Yeah, I can actually hear that now. It's actually working now. It is actually working now. What the fuck? How did you fix it? Let me just do something really quick though. How did you fix it, Alphas? It is actually working. Can you test my TTS again? It kind of works. I miss the sexy female voice. Yeah, the MILF voice is like what you guys call it. I found a replacement bot that has the MILF sound. Can you tell me what that is?
Ruffles said, does it work now?
Yeah, I can understand actually. Fuck, it works. But, yeah, Alphas. I'll just give you the rights to the server later. So can you, like, get the bot to be here later? Is this something you can do? Or, like, should I just do it later by myself? Like, myself? Because, yeah, I can understand that now. It's not entirely clear. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I'm sorry for the creepy sound, but can you test my TTS one more time? And then I'll give you the permission to the server, Alphas. So like you can just set it up later. How's that? Or I'll just do it myself. I don't know which is better. And that's a red light. Why no more MILF TTS? I don't know, man. I didn't do anything.
Alphas W said, Resingen.
Yeah, that's Resingen. Oh, well, like, Darla, are you there? Can you be my TTS and, like, can you talk like Jules so, like, everybody will be like, that's a MILF. like, like, every time, like, people say something, you turn on your mic and go, like, Resingen. And people just go, like, MILF. Oh, that works too. That actually works. Like, instead of like actually the TTS, my bot saying something, you turn on your mic and you say something like, Alpha said, Resting. No. Oh fuck! I really have to be careful because like my mom could be watching this. My mom could be like legit watching this stream right now. I gotta be careful. And I'm supposed to like see my mom like probably next week too. I gotta be careful. I seriously have to be careful. I gotta see my mom, yo. You guys know what I'm saying? Damn, dude. Let's see. Oh, can I get sushi? I mean, I had lunch already, but can we have sushi? Can we have sushi at the airport? Is this something like I can do? Maybe I can do that. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get like the cheapest sushi. I'm gonna spend like $5. I'm gonna just spend the $5 and I'm gonna get all the sushi out there. Let's go, brothers. We love sushi, yeah. Are there any Americans watching this, by the way? Because I wanted to talk about something.
MILFs want to know what you think about India.
Yes. Dude, Americans, the sushi you guys think about is apparently so different from like our sushi, right? When you hear the word sushi, you think of rolls, right? That's what I heard. You guys literally think of like rolls. I was like watching I was watching some clips, like shorts, and yeah, I was like watching this channel, right? And this channel basically talks about differences between America and like Japan and whatever. That according to that channel, they were basically saying like in America that American dude was like, when we hear the word sushi, we think of like this, and he showed the picture of like American rolls and like all the whatever stuff, right? But then, what we think of when we hear the word sushi, we think of like the actual like Japanese sushi. It might be different if you are used to seeing the Japanese stuff, but if you are not used to the Japanese stuff, like that's what I heard. Like that's what I heard. You think of like rolls first. Like if you were an American, not familiar with the actual like Japanese stuff, you think of rolls. That's what I heard. I don't know. But that dude is like American. Like he's American as fuck, but he's like Japanese American too. So he was born and raised in America, but now he's in Japan. He's half Japanese, and now he's in Japan. Then kind of like he does videos about like, you know, stuff. But I just know he's American. That's really it. And the short actually is getting a lot of attention right now, and everybody is so shocked about the short because everybody's like, oh my gosh, that's what Americans think what sushi is like. Oh, like they're doing like this and like that everywhere. So I just wanted to kind of mention it here too, because again, like that's something I thought you guys might not know about. And you know what though? That is true. That is true. Because, so I actually got some American sushi. It was rolls everywhere, yeah. Like, when we think sushi, and I went to Texas, Arizona, I went to LA, there was like some sushi things, like at supermarkets, like whatever stuff, but like it was rolls usually, yeah. You don't really see rice and fish like on top of it. It was kind of rare. Like if you go to like an Asian restaurant and if you get sushi, maybe you can get the Japanese sushi style, but usually you get rolls, mostly. Because you know what though, I actually went to an Asian restaurant in Arizona and I got some sushi looking stuff. Dude, you guys call it bento too. You know what, I have to talk about this later. You guys call it bento, and then there's like this sushi thing, and that was a roll. That was like a salmon sushi they call. They say it's salmon sushi, but it was actually like a salmon roll sushi that has like mayonnaise and whatever, which was shocking to me. And let me talk about this. Do you guys know what bento means? Like bento box. Like what is it? What is bento? I noticed bento is actually an English word that means something different. And that shocked me. I forgot about this. Japanese people, 日本人の人、知ってる？アメリカで言う弁当って意味全然ちゃうんだよ。知ってた？俺びっくりしたもん。Do you guys know what bento box even means? That freaking shocked me. Like, so I'm gonna talk about my experience. I went to America like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I was in Arizona, I was in LA, I was in Texas. I went to this Asian restaurant and I was like looking at this menu, right? And they had this one thing called bento, right? And I was like, oh, bento, okay, like, so this is for takeout. Like, you order this and you take out the bento, because that's what that is. Like, that's what bento is in Japan. You don't eat it there, right? But in America, bento is something.
What's the difference between sushi and sashimi?
sushi is like with rice. Sashimi is like just fish. Well, thank you so much. Sashimi is like raw fish. Sushi is like with rice. So in America, bento is something like it's like a lunch plate, and you get everything there. You eat it there. It's not like you take it out. You literally just eat it there. That was like the biggest culture shock ever. So I actually freaking made a huge mistake there too, because like I went there with like my friend too, right? And my friend ordered that bento thing, and I was like, that's tight. And I was like, why are you getting bento? Like, we are at a restaurant, why are you getting it? And he was like, I mean, bento is like what you kind of get when you don't know like what you want to get, right? And I was like, sure, that makes no sense, but sure. And then what he got was literally like a plate of like every little Japanese stuff possible, like a sushi, Japanese curry, like Japanese like katsu and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck, that's what bento is? And he was like, yeah, that's what bento is. And I'm like, what? That's what bento is in America? America? You know, like I freaking just European just there, like America? Like that's how shocking it was for me. Cause like I wanted to get that too. Like after figuring out what bento was there in America, I was like, fuck, that's actually smart. 日本人の人, let me talk to my Japanese viewers, okay? もしアメリカに行って弁当っていう言葉を見たら気をつけて、あれ弁当じゃないよ。あれはランチプレートよ。気をつけてみんな。マジで気をつけて。あれ俺も騙されたから。アメリカで弁当って見たら日本のランチプレート、細かくなんかさ、カツがここに入っているとか寿司ちょっとあるって感じじゃん。あれだから、あれ気をつけてね。持ち帰りじゃないからね。もしアジアの料理店行ってなんか全部欲しいなって思ったら弁当を頼め。日本とかなり価値観違うから。I'm sorry, I'm just trying to explain what bento is like in America, because again, it was so shocking to me, okay? Like it's freaking just so different in America, because you never order bento in Japan at a restaurant. It's a thing like people do in America, and that was so shocking to me. And I'm like, I don't even have to turn on my blinkers, fuck. And the airport is like, there you go, let's go. Actually, no, fuck, 40 minutes away. Where is this even? Where is this? Oh, wait, by the way, you know what though? The connection might be kind of laggy here, because I remember this. Like, there are no towers or anything. It usually lags around here. And by the way, this is like a true Ghibli scenery right here. So my connection will be really laggy, but instead, you guys will, enjoy all the great things possible. That will happen.
Jules said, if he yes.
See, it's lagging. Yeah, it's lagging. Yeah, it's actually lagging. So I don't think my stream is on here. I remember this whole scenery. This is so anime. This is actually like a whole Ghibli experience here. So yeah, it's lagging so hard. And Jules, can you send it to me again? I'm pretty sure it's back, probably, because I see towers. If it's still not back, I don't know what to do. Can you send it to me again, Jules? It just lagged. That happens so many times. Can you send it to me again, Jules?
Jules said, if you order bento, yes, it comes with rice, salad and miso, then you can choose your meats and roast.
Yeah. Like that thing is like something really, that thing is like something that really shocked me. Real hardcore. Because bento is like, again, something you don't eat there. It's something you bring to your school, your workplace, like you might even just bring it home and you just eat it there. It's like a takeout. Like that's what bento is. But in America, like bento is like something entirely different. It really felt like ordering bento is like the same thing as like watching hentai. You know what I mean? Hentai outside of Japan means like sexual anime, like anime porn, right? But hentai just means a pervert in Japan. Or it just means like somebody who is not ordinary. That's what hentai is. So it really felt like I was learning something new again from scratch. So, but yeah, dude, you know what? I just wanted to kind of explain that here. So I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm still like really Japanese when it comes down to stuff like this. I still feel the Japaneseness, and I should be lagging here. All the trees. My connection doesn't like trees. Can we get ice cream there later? Like an actual like decent ice cream? Cause how is gas so cheap here? What the fuck? That's a red light. So now I'm gonna throw this away and get this American drink. I kind of miss something here. What is bento in America? Bento in America is basically like a lunch plate that has like, you know, everything. Like rice and sushi and like whatever. Bento in Japan is like literally something you take out. You don't eat it there. In America, you eat it there. You eat it at the restaurant. And I'm like, what? I just fixed the angle too. And one thing I can say is like, American bento, it's not even like a bento, it's freaking like just really huge. It's kind of like osechi, is what that is like, but really Americanized. It's got a lot of like, they fry everything. That was my impression. Dude, yeah, in America they fry everything. Yeah, they fried everything. That was my impression. Like, all the Japanese stuff was like deep fried. Yeah, that's my impression. Like, actually. But that's how people like it in America too. I'm not saying like that's a bad thing or anything. Because again, like, you have to change your food depending on which country you're into, right? Deep fried stuff is probably popular there, so it makes sense more there too. But yeah, that was kind of shocking because like literally dumplings were fried there too. And that's a red light, so I can see comments here. That's your internet connection. Yes. Wait till you hear about Mexican sushi. Is it a thing? Gyoza can be fried. Yeah, true that. But like what I mean is like, you see fried gyoza everywhere, and you don't see the actual like normal gyoza that much. You have to look for it, or like you'll just face fried gyoza everywhere. Like in Japan, it's more like it's normal to assume that. You know what I mean though? Like what we think of gyoza is like a lot different from like what Americans think about gyoza. It's like whole different. Is what I noticed too. It's kind of fried everything there. That was my impression. I could be wrong about this too, but fried stuff is like so popular there too. Like a fried pickles. Dude, do you guys know like fried pickles? Like that's a thing in America too. But that thing is freaking awesome as pork. Like that's the best invention ever. It might be like a Mexican food too, because I had it in Texas. Do you guys know fried pickles is actually a thing in America? And that thing is freaking so tasty. That's literally the best invention Americans ever made. Or maybe it's like a Mexican thing. And that's a red light. Do you guys know what that is? Fried pickles? You say yuck. Jules, you're missing out. I don't like pickles. I don't like pickles. Fried pickles actually taste insanely good. 臭くない全然. It's southern, yeah. It's southern, yeah, because I had it in Texas. Never heard of fried pickles. I had it in Texas. That was my first time ever to see it. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And I was like, what the fuck, right? That was insanely good. That was insanely good. Pickle, yeah, like pickles. Like the one you see in burgers and stuff, right? Then I saw fried pickles, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Because I really thought people were trolling. So like, I was in Texas, and like I went to this one like Texan restaurant place with my friends, like a lot of my friends. And then they were like, yo bro, like this, oh bro, they have fried pickles, oh my gosh, I missed those. And I'm like, what the fuck is like fried pickles? And they're like, oh, you know what, pickles, we fry pickles here, yo. And I'm like, what the fuck? Right? Like literally, what the fuck? So I didn't order those. I didn't order fried pickles because like me as a Japanese person, that sounds insane as fuck. Like, who eats those, right? Like, it just sounds insane. So my friends ordered fried pickles, and I got like French fries because I just didn't really feel like fried pickles would taste even decent. It's basically like that one thing you get because you like unusual stuff. That was like what it sounded like to me. So I was like, oof. But then my friends were like, bro, just eat one of those, bro. And I was like, sure. I had one fried pickle. Dude, that was actually insanely good. That was actually insanely good. I don't know why it can actually taste good. That's seriously like the best invention ever in America, actually. I still think it's better than French fries. It was actually insane. Maybe like that restaurant does it like insanely good, but I never really thought fried pickles can taste good. Dude, I still don't understand, man. Because I don't think it's something Japanese people can come up with. It's like truly American because like, you get cheesy whatever stuff in America and you don't get that in Japan. But dude, like that's seriously the best thing ever. Like the sauce they make with it is like, it's insanely good too. But it might be just a thing at that specific restaurant. But yeah, I decided to order some like more fried pickles myself too. Yeah, it was insane. It was actually insane. And that's a red light, so I can just stop and read the comments here. Lol at Jules. Two MILFs talking to each other. MILFs talking to, you know, each other. That's amazing. Japan has kushikatsu. Ah, true that. My brain can't imagine the taste. Dude, you know what? That's what I thought too. I was like, no, I'm not gonna eat this. But that was actually really, really great. Describe the taste. I cannot describe it. It's like describing what red is like to the people that are color blind. I cannot. It's insane. Like it actually goes really well because I don't like pickles. I take out pickles when I have burgers if it's possible. That's what I used to do when I was like little.
Jules said, we are discussing pickles and oblong vegetables. Does that make you happy?
Yes. I don't know why that makes me happy, but yes. How can I actually understand what you were saying with this voice? I want to fix it later though. By the way, alphas. So, do you think you can fix my TTS like within, what, like 2 minutes? If I just give you the permission later? The server, whatever permission thing later? If so, like, I'll just give you the mod permission when I park my car, and I want you to fix it real quick. If that's something you can do. Well, can you do it without the mod permission? No, not the mod permission, like an admin permission?
Alphas W said, I can add another bot to use for now.
Can you do it without the permission? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I have to give you the permission later, huh? I'll just do it later, okay? Because I want to fix it because like this TTS actually makes no sense. I can kind of hear what you were saying now, but it's just all mumbling. It sounds like me when I'm like, you know, talking about table tennis, like speaking so fast. So this happens, that basically.
In Japan, is it considered cheating if you go to a prostitute and there are no feelings involved?
Depends on like who you are dating. So like outside of Japan, it's 100% cheating in any case possible. But in Japan, I will say depends on your partner. Usually, yes. Usually, like I will say 70% of the time, yes. 70% of the time, yes. But there are some like wild ones out there, like rare species, who are fine with you going to brothels if you are just going to brothels. It's really a thing, yes. But it's not really like what everybody thinks in Japan, okay? It's not like, oh yeah, going to a brothel is fine in Japan. It's not that. There are some cases in Japan where going to a brothel is sort of fine, but 30% of the people are fine with it. In Tokyo area, as far as I know. But again, I have to tell you, it's not usually fine. I've seen a lot of like couples or like married couples who got into trouble because the guy in the relationship went to a brothel. Like, that actually has been a thing. I've seen a lot of cases like that. On Twitter, there was a drama. On YouTube, obviously.
Ruffles said, does it work now?
Is it considered cheating in Japan if you go to the brothel but your partner is also a prostitute?
As to that thing though, Ruffles, actually that works even better. But thank you. As to that thing though, yes and no both actually, because like I've heard a lot of cases like that too. I know you will probably like meme me now, but that's actually a thing too in Japan. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess it's about your relationship, but that's actually a thing. I've heard so many cases like that too. Actually, yeah. Can you test your TTS one more time? Ruffles? Can you put like a longer sentences? Like, I like anime, I like
Yes,
MILFs.
said, I'm your father.
Okay, never mind. You didn't fix it. Oh! It's because Zephyr is saying it. Ruffles, can you fix it, Zephyr, Ruffles? Because when you say it, it's not the problem. Like, individual settings are a thing. Ruffles, say something.
Ruffles said,
Yeah.
how does it work?
Yeah. Fuck. Wait. Can you let... Can I just, like, do it for everybody? If you do it, then, like, you'll... Fuck. How do I do this? Set speaking rate. Can I just do that for everybody? Alphas, is this something, like, you can do for everybody? Do you think? Set speaking rate, whatever that is?
Alphas W said,
Yeah.
I think it's individual.
Yeah, you fixed it. Can you make it the MILF voice too? So like it might sound clearer, but I think it's individual too. Fuck. You know what, I'll just give you the mod, not the mod, but admin permission later, so you can fix it later. Or you can just like use the different bot, so it might be better. Okay? I feel like that's the only solution here. But let's see. Can I just park here and just like fix it here? Nah, you know what? Yeah, let me just park at one of those places.
Alphas W said, for now yeah we can use the different bot till they fix the TTS original bot.
I don't know what you were saying. Let me freaking park here. Let me just give you the permission, and I want you to fix it, Alphas. I trust you. You got this. You got this, Alphas. And if you fix it well, like, I will teach you how to Rasengan, okay? And I know you probably like you wanna probably learn how to do Rasengan too? How to give you the mod permission? What the fuck? How do I do it, Alphas? How do I do it? How do I do it?
Zephyr said, Rasengan.
Yes. How do I do it? How do I do it? Do you guys know how I do it? Make rules. Sure. I gotta make rules. Okay, so this. And there's a mod. And there's a TTS bot. No, I'm gonna make another role. And new role. Color blue. And then...
Jules said, who's your daddy?
Jules, you're still being a noob. What the fuck? Moderator, manager. So manager, you can do everything pretty much, I'm guessing. Manager, and then Alphas. Done. Alphas, you got everything now. Alphas. You got everything now, Alphas. Did you get it, Alphas? You got everything now, Alphas. Can you fix my TTS? Yeah, Alphas, you got everything. You literally got everything, Alphas. Alphas is better than Jules.
Alphas W said, let me try to add the bot.
Yes, I trust you. Alright, let's go. So now, the parking lot, not the parking lot. The airport is 20 minutes away from here. So while Alphas is like working on the whole thing, we just go to the airport. That dude actually freaking let me in. That's freaking fire. And that's red light. Oh, and by the way, we are going to Hokkaido this year. Not this year, like this weekend. Open your eyes while driving. You know what though? I actually wanted to make a short about it. Like, are my eyes actually smaller than non-Asians? Like, I'm actually working on a short now. Like, so I want to put pictures of like, what, Mr. Beast and like eye show speed, like famous people, and then compare my eyes actually. Yeah, Alphas, try it. Alphas, I trust you, Alphas. So that's one thing I want to do actually. Cause you know how some people like Asians got like small eyes? I kinda doubt that about myself. But I don't know, man. I want to actually do that here. I actually want to do that. Like, so like the next short probably is me actually comparing my pictures to like Mr. Beast or like iShow Speed and see who's got bigger eyes. Like, I want to actually work on that. That's one thing I want to do. And that's a red light. I'm really curious about that. We got eyes like that to protect us from the cold. The thing is, like, so I don't know, man. I still kind of feel like you'll get canceled. Why would I get canceled for talking about my eyes? What the fuck? It's Sora insecure about his Asian eyes? No, I'm not a snowflake. Wait, do I ever act like I'm insecure about my looks or something? So like I get mad? Wait, did he say this weekend? If possible, yeah. Hokkaido ってお気に入りの建築物って少ない。I'll check in out Sapporo, yeah. If possible. Very typical Ainu eyes. You guys freaking know what Ainu is, but Japanese people don't really know what Ainu is all about. I'm Asian with big eyes and double eyelid. In Japan, that's like 30% of the population, I heard. So like 70% of the people in Japan are, actually, like what you guys say is actually true. Like people don't really have like big eyes probably. But then I'm curious, like, do I really have small eyes compared to other races? I've been curious about that. So yeah, I'm gonna probably either I'm gonna do a video or I'm gonna do a short. Now, you know what? Can I do a video about it? I'm gonna probably just like do a video about it. Like I'm gonna compare my eyes to Mr. Beast.
Ruffles said, test.
I'm gonna compare my eyes to Mr. Beast, ISO speed, and then Uncle Roger, like Asian. So then I will figure out if my eyes are actually small or not. Basically, we are working on the myth. But I'm the only person who can do it because if other people do it, they think it's racist. If I do it about myself, it's not racist. You know what I mean? I've been curious about this. Yeah, I will do it. I will actually do it. I'm so curious about this now. Like, is it really true that my eyes are smaller than other people? Like, compared to non-Asians? Yeah, you know what? That's like one thing we have to work on. Jules, can you send me a
Jill
picture?
said, I know what you're saying, but this sounds so wrong. We're getting cancelled for this one racist.
Wait, I'm racist for talking about my own eyes? Wait. Wait, I'm getting cancelled for my own eyes. I'm getting cancelled for what? My own eyes. Checking if my own eyes are smaller than like other people's. What? I'm getting ads every 6 minutes. Yeah, I know. We've been talking about it. And by the way, let me tell you, I don't get ad revenue from that like change. YouTube decided to add more ads recently. I haven't changed anything. Like literally, I haven't changed anything. Yeah. Open eye versus closed eye. I really want to work on it though. People tell me, you know how people just say like, your eyes are small,
Ruffles said,
right?
TTS bot doesn't let to change to a default female voice. It seems so be broken. Yeah, so like, the TTS thing you're using now, Raffles, it's broken. Alphas is like now working on it. I saw the system message. Now Alphas is like making a MILF voice here. So then Jules can sound MILFy again. Then everybody will like start having erections. Like once Jules like sends TTS. But yeah, I really want to work on this. I'm gonna make a video about this because I'm curious. Because on the internet, you know how people say like, oh my god, Sora, you don't have eyes. But I'm like, Yeah, I really want to work on this actually. I'm really curious. I'm gonna probably like record myself and then take pictures of like myself, then compare to like other people's eyes and make sure if I really have small eyes or not. That's one thing I want to do, yeah. And I think I can do it as an Asian guy if I want to compare my eyes to like other people because you know what I mean though? And that's a red light.
You have pretty eyes.
Thank you so much. I just noticed Sora read my comment earlier. I'm a girl now. Yeah. I only read girls' comments. If I ever read your comment, you're a girl too. I only read girls' comments because I got exposed like 2 days ago or something. Yeah, like that dude was like, Sora pinned this comment because this chatter is a girl or something. Yeah, so like I only pin girls' comments and I only read girls' comments. Yes. So like if I ever read your comment, you're a girl. Like you're not a guy. Wait, I'm a girl? No, yes, yeah. Like that's how it works. I got exposed the other day. Like Sora only reads girls' comments. Sora never reads my comments. That mentality. That sucks he doesn't get ad revenue. Dude, you know what though? Like seriously. So the ad revenue I've been getting every day recently, everything like total, like I've been getting $20 every day. Like I'm like, what the fuck? How is this happening on YouTube? It's probably my channel now too, but I don't know, man. Like, so YouTube just decided to add more ads like everywhere, right? And the money I get from that is like literally freaking $20. Not even like 20 anymore. Like it was like $15 the other day too. So I've been saying this, I'm not rich, okay? I'm never rich from YouTube. And I still don't know how YouTubers are rich with like ad revenue, because some people are freaking making a lot of money from like ad revenue. I don't know how. I seriously don't know how. I honestly thought everybody just makes money from like Patreon sponsorships. They do. But still, like, I don't know how they make more than like freaking $100 every day. Like, how do they actually do it? Then you might be thinking like, oh, you just have to make a long video. But I got streams. And then YouTube decided to add like literally freaking advertisements everywhere, right? Then I still get the same ad revenue, which is like around $20. So I don't really get it. Like, I just don't seriously understand. By the way, we'll be there soon. You guys have like any suggestions of like what to do there at the airport? Should I look for Mr. Beast? Because I actually found Luke from Linus Tech Tips like a year ago. Well, was it this year? I think that was a year ago. So, do you guys want me to find Mr. Beast at the airport? You know, wait. Can I actually name my stream "Looking for Mr. Beast at the airport in Japan"? Because Mr. Beast is like not gonna be here 100%. But like, it's just so freaking stupid sounding. Oh, you rage quit, Alphas. Looking for Mr. Beast at the airport. That's one thing I want to do. You will never find Mr. Beast, but like I can still look for Mr. Beast. Like there's nothing wrong with just looking for Mr. Beast. You know what I mean? That actually sounds dumb. What? Oh, that. Here, okay. What? Oh, what is this? What the fuck? I guess we'll be there soon, by the way. I'm checking Google Maps and this is like the road to go to the airport. We are not that far. Everybody, you ready? We are not that far. It's actually there, it says. And by the way, let me talk about what I was talking about. So this weekend, if possible, we are going to Hokkaido. So I'm gonna get a ticket to Hokkaido. It's quite expensive. It's like freaking $500 total. Like all the hotel fees and everything. But, you know, we went to Okinawa, we went to Kyoto, we went kind of everywhere. We still haven't been to Hokkaido yet. So, and Hokkaido is like pretty crowded now too. But there's like some demand for that. And you guys have been asking me if I can go to Hokkaido on stream. And then I actually did get some like donations like literally the other day, like $200 from like some people saying like go to Hokkaido. So yeah, I have to now. It's not that you'll see, you know, snow or anything because it's summer in Japan now. There's like nothing going on, but you'll see what Hokkaido's like. I'll just go to Sapporo and like, I don't know, man, the most obvious like fun places. Well, let's see. What the fuck is this? Where am I? Oh yeah, I know where this is actually. Yeah, that's the airport. That's the airport. So we are here, technically. the thing is, like, the airport area is, like, so freaking huge around here. So it might still take a bit of time to get there, so. Yeah, still like 15 minutes away. But we are in the area already. We just have to be careful. And let's just go on an adventure.
Alphas W said, Sora try typing /TTS and random word for the bot to join voice channel.
Oh, I have to actually type it myself? Let me do it when I stop at a red light. I cannot do anything now. I thought you can do it for me. Because you basically got the same permission. But I have to do it for you? But let me just do it when I stop at a red light. But that's gonna be in like 5 minutes. Because there are no traffic lights. I mean, there's one, but it says green.
I tried, but when I did it, it won't join the voice channel, but in another server it does.
So it has something to do with like me being here. Oh, interesting. So I have to basically summon the TTS here, right? Let me do it when I stop at the red light, okay? But really, the reality is like we will be at the airport soon. So you guys will see the reality of like the airport. And I don't need my TTS there when I get there. But yeah, the TTS is gonna still help me, so that's what matters. That's a red light. That's a red light over there. Actually, that's not.
Ruffles said, this weekend will be insane because of worst time to be honest.
Fuck. You know what though? No, you know what? That's why it's the best. Fuck. No, you know what? No. Isn't it the best time though? Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Raffles. I might have to avoid it this weekend. I might have to go to like Osaka or something instead. I'll just go to Osaka and like be naked and get arrested for being naked. Because being naked is like it's a felony in Japan. You get arrested and you just freaking. Never mind. Let's see. I really want to go to Hokkaido though for streaming purposes. Well, Okinawa even. Okinawa again in summer. Okinawa again. What do you guys think? Okinawa again. I really like that place. By the way, we'll be there in 10 minutes. Like, Okinawa's freaking amazing. It's gonna be probably like really humid and like it's gonna be insanely hot though, but yeah. Okinawa and Kyoto. I don't know. I just want to do something in summer. Like I went everywhere already in Tokyo area in summer. But it's gonna be so expensive, yo. You know what I mean? Like that's one thing that's kind of stopping me from going to those places. Like I legit have to spend more than like $300, and I don't like to spend my money on things because I'm not good at spending my money on things. You know what I mean? I look exactly the same every day too, right? I never buy shirts or anything. Dude, you know what though? Dude, I make a video, and the first thing you guys notice is like I got a new shirt.
Okay, though, but a bit later.
I'll think about that. I'm like that one person. I get a new shirt, and everybody just keeps mentioning my new shirt more than like what's happening in the video. Like I'm that one dude. I got so surprised like when you guys freaking just kept talking about my new shirt. Let me do it now. TTS and random word. It's not working.
Alphas W said, that's strange.
Where's the new shirt? I mean, true. Because I just don't like to buy things, I told ya. I seriously don't like to buy new things. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I grew up not buying things. Like, my parents just told me to not buy things. I just wore what my brother wore. I used what my brother used. I never bought anything myself. So, like, I'm just so not used to, like, buying things. And that's kind of why I look like this, okay? Like, exactly the same shirt. This is the airport. This is the airport. Wait, I gotta pay attention. This is the airport. I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention. What the fuck? Is it this way? Dude, this airport is like still freaking huge as fuck. This whole area is like, it's just one airport. Did you guys notice, by the way? This whole area is the airport. It's still like insanely huge. I've been here so many times, but I'm not used to this yet. I gotta park my car. And I'm gonna park my car here? Maybe not here, actually. Yeah, maybe not here. Maybe there? P2 が空いてんのか? P2. Let me go to P2. What's P2? P2. Is it this way? Red light. 空港で生配信するの普通に大丈夫かな。一部の地域を避けて、なおかつ一般のプライバシーにめちゃくちゃ気をつけて問題行動を起こさなければ特に問題はないっぽい。現に結構いたんだよね、そういう人たちで。いろいろ細かいルールがあるんだけど、ぶっちゃけたこと言うと人を移さなければほとんど大丈夫っぽい。あとめっちゃ問題行動しなければ、ぶっちゃけたこと言うと、そのなんか個人のさ範疇でさあんまり騒がなければあんま何も言われないっぽい。問題行動しなければいいだけなんだけど、でもそのなんかさ、撮影する人とか配信する人ってさ、大体問題行動起こそうとするじゃない。あれがまずいらしいよ、やっぱり。
Can you buy things for yourself sometime and feed bears in Hokkaido, okay bear?
Thank you so much for the donation. I'll just buy ice cream, like that's what I will do. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I gotta find a parking lot first, though. And that's a red light. 空港で螺旋岩できないな。まあ、あんま騒いだり走りまくったりはできるんですね。だから騒いだり走りまくったりとか、あとだ単純に言うと、その、まあ人の家に行くのが多分あれですね、多分ルールっぽいですよ。で、一部のところはまず立ち入って撮影もできないんですよ。そもそもあるんですよ。でもそれ以外って今観光客ばっかだから、その撮影自体に制限かかってないんですよね今。みんなこうやってパー撮ってるから、観光客が今。だから今ってその問題行動しないでくださいねっていうあれだけですね、あんの。His Asian's really good. Yeah, I practice my Asian. But yeah, the rules are kind of simple. Like I cannot do anything crazy, obviously. I just have to behave well.
Alphas W said. .tts anime.
Yes. You want to say anime, and you said anime. You said anime really well. Like you enunciated anime. That was amazing, Elvis. Let me see. I gotta park. This parking lot is huge. Not just parking lot. This airport is huge. Like what the fuck actually? Like actually what the fuck? The whole thing is an airport. Did you know, by the way? What the fuck? That parking is freaking closed? What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I made a huge mistake here. I actually made the biggest mistake ever in my life. I don't even know which parking lot is open for me. You know what, do you think I can just scream Rasengan and people will just move? And I can just park?
Jules said, did you drive to Big Airport and think it would not be crowded?
I know, I knew it was going to be crowded, but I was not going to be here. I was just looking for, a parking lot casually, but then this is happening. I don't even know what's happening here. What the fuck? It's this crowded? You know, I cannot turn left. I literally have to turn... What? No, I gotta just turn right. I gotta turn right. And then... P2. I gotta go to P2. P2. Everybody, P2. Okay, P2. P2 is the only parking lot that's open. Where's P2? What the fuck? It's probably to my left. Fuck! I just sounded like I'm the vocalist from Rage Against the Machine. You move me, run through me, the glamour, subdue me, the tabloid, untie me, I'm empty, please fill me, Mr. Anchor. Ugh. P2, oh yeah, here, I gotta turn left. P2. That's a red light. Wreck that Sora. Mickey Mouse. No, that vocalist from Rage Against the Machine. You know what I'm saying? No, testify. No, testify. No. Where's the house near the airport? I cannot get close to that place. Zac de la Rocha, yeah. No. It's pretty close, yeah. It sounds like you're Mickey Metal. Narita って海じゃないですね。内陸っすね。 Alright, I gotta go. It says I can turn left, but can I really? Alright. Everybody, P2, P2, P2. If you see P2, let me know. I mean, I cannot even check the comments or anything, but I gotta go to P2. That's the only parking lot that's open. And I gotta look for it. P2, 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 P2. That's P3. That's P3. That's P3. 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 P3 is here. Is it open? Is P3 open? Is P3 open? It's P3 open. Fuck! It's open. Fuck. P2, 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 P2.
Alphas W said. So,
yes. P2, 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 P2. Where's P2? What the fuck? Dude, you know? 成田空港って空港内に入ったのかいつ出たのか分からなくて。マジそれ本当に。Dude, this whole thing is the airport. This whole thing is the airport. You know what I'm saying though? You know how crazy it is? So like, when you come to Japan, you get lost first, straight up. You just get lost. Like, what the fuck? Where is P2? And I might have to use my Google Maps here, but even my Google Maps is not gonna really tell me where P2 is because they change everything once every 20 seconds here. So I gotta just read all the things here. And that's... yeah, it's this way. Is it P2? Does it say P2? No, it doesn't. Fuck! Airport, bus. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here when my car is not moving. Bus でかいよここ。I cannot usually stream our arcades usually. Usually no. There's like one exception that's like in Odaiba. Should I just go to an arcade in Odaiba? In Odaiba they don't care because people freaking film everything and they don't have like any rules. P2 parks on near Terminal 2. Yeah, that's Terminal 2, right? So P2's rooftop parking, I'm fine with that. If I can park, I'm fine with that.
Hey Mako-Kujin, do you need to be in Japan so that your kanji level actually improves due to how
No.
integrated it is in real life?
No. I've been in Japan. I cannot read any kanji characters. So no. But thank you so much for the donation. I never left Japan, as in like, I've never lived abroad, but my kanji sucks. So. Let's go. P2, 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 P2. You kind of fixed Alphas. I don't know what you did, but you kind of fixed my TTS. It's just that my TTS is like not working. P2, 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 P2. Okay. P2, 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 P2. Is it here? 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 No. Fuck. P2, 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 P2. Erection now? Yes. P2, 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 P2. P2, 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 P2. P2, 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 P2. P2, P2, is it here? Is it here? Yes, 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 yes. B2, 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 B2. 高え1時間400円とかすんの高え高え Dude, it's like freaking 400 yen for 1 hour. What the fuck? What? Why is it this crowded here? What is that car doing? You wanna do that? Yeah, but don't hit me, okay? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You can do whatever, but don't hit me. And you cannot park here, bro. Rooftop, yo. You're probably looking for a spot here, but that's only for like reserved spots only, bro. Yeah, you cannot find a parking lot here, bro. Yeah, he figured it out. Is this guy still looking for a spot? No, you cannot find a spot here. That's for like literally like reserved spots only, bro. You're gonna go to the rooftop. Yeah, rooftop. Yeah, I'll do it first. You go look for a spot. But there are no spots open here. Rooftop. Oh. Fuck. Fuck, I cannot go this way. Fuck. I just made the biggest mistake ever. Rooftop, bro. Where is it? What the fuck? Oh, it's there. It is... Where? What the... Oh, to my left. See? Like, this parking lot itself is kind of like a maze, too. You know what I mean? And this place is now kind of empty. But I'm not gonna park here. Because rooftop is the only option. You guys ready? Now I see open parking spots, but I'm going to the rooftop. I'm going to the rooftop because I got so much negative riz. So the rooftop gives me it, brothers. Rooftop. One more. I see freaking so many spots open here, but I don't care. Rooftop. That's what matters. Rooftop. It's here. Rooftop. Woo! I'm gonna park here. The American parking. How long have I been streaming for? Let me take a picture. ソラさんのバッグ超絶テクじゃんって思ったけど。もう思った瞬間に言わないと負けですよ。もう思って言うみたいな。Let me just turn off my TTS alphas and let me just fix my internet 100% too. It might start laggy. It might start being laggy a little bit. Everybody okay? It might be laggy. Let's go. I gotta take a picture and I gotta name this stream something like, what? Like, what? What do you think is the best name? Like, Finding Mr. Beast? Well, what do you think is like the best name ever? Like actually Finding Mr. Beast? Do you guys like have any idea? Actually? Getting last in the airport wins. Yeah, that. Do you think that is actually the best name for this stream? Airport bento? But you guys want to see like how scammy everything is around here? Looking for Mr. Beast at Narita Airport. ハラスメントしないでいつもしてないよ。Looking for Mr. Beast while speaking English and make people uncomfortable. Yeah, I will just avoid that in this situation. 今日の YouTube 君とうとう CM さんもやば最近やばいっすよねマジで。But yeah, they actually have like a lot of like rules around here, so I'll be careful. I'm not gonna really do anything crazy in this stream. I'll just show you what coming to Japan is kind of like. クリンジハラ結構してるんじゃない？クリンジハラか。でも一人で盛り上がってるだけだからな。でもここでちょっと気をつけるわ、さすがに。明確にちゃんとルールがあるからさ。栗原ミスター・ビーストに似てる人探しましょう。Let's see. Looking for somebody that looks like Mr. Beast at the airport in Japan. I don't know, man. Like, getting a bukkake Narita. Yeah. And I didn't hear this donation. Hey, my Kokujin, do you need to be in Japan so that your kanji? I think I read this. 栗原ってチーフ。そうだね。そうだね。そうだね。妙に納得したわ。Let me take a picture here. How is my freaking connection just... How does it just keep dying? I want to take the best picture ever, but should I take a picture here? Do you think? Like this? You cannot see my face. Wait, let me actually take the best picture ever possible. Oh, is it gonna be like a better angle? Mr. Beast is for 12-year-olds. I kind of don't think so. Because a lot of adults watch Mr. Beast too. I mean, true, he's like popular with kids. But like, if you are a popular person on YouTube, that means you have like a lot of child fans. Like, that's what that is. Like, so my channel is like not popular with like anything. But that's because like nobody really is kids anymore on my channel. Like when my channel was like actually freaking blowing up real hardcore, when my channel was getting shared everywhere, there were a lot of kids, yes. Now you can see my face. So the title is what? You know what? The title can be still the same. I'm not gonna really change it. Going to Narita Airport to make foreigners uncomfortable. go into Narita airport to see foreigners' reactions. That's better. You know what? No, that's better. I mean, it's not any different from like the title right now, but that's better. Let me change the thumbnail here, okay? I'm at Narita Airport. That's better. I'm at Narita Airport to see... You know what? No, Japanese people's reactions. I don't want to really change like anything now. リンダクサーさんと喋るときも英語だといけるけど日本語だとマジ気まずい。それは自分の問題や。But let me make sure about something. I'll avoid some certain areas too, by the way. And by the way, my connection's gonna be laggy here. I'm gonna fix something real quick. How is it not working? What the fuck? How is it not working? What the fuck? Now I fixed it. Now I fixed it. Let's go, everybody. それはさ、アメリカ人ということでよろしい。いや、俺日本人だと思う。インダクターさんも言ってた。日本語で気まずいってなくない別に。それ未知の問題とかじゃなくて、普通にこれみんなそうなの。あ、いや、わかるけどよ。ちょっと言いたいことわかるわ。わかるけどよ。Let me fix my internet here, actually. Let me fix it. I'm sorry. It's still like broken somehow. 俺と話すと気まずそうで、多分なんか先輩感覚の人は気まずいっての分かるんですよ。でも分かるけどよ。確かにその未知の言ってること分かるけどよ。ちょっと多分ね感覚ちゃうのは分かるけどよ。Everybody ready? I don't really know. Yeah, I mean I know what you mean though, Michi. Like I've been through exactly the same thing to myself. I exactly know what you mean. Like in Japanese, it's like a bit awkward. I get what you mean. Yeah. You guys ready for the cringe? 日本人みんな気まずいから。いやでも日本語だと気まずいのは分かるけどよ。けどそこまで大きい違いがまあ俺的にあるかって言われたらない気もするけど、今言いたいことは分かるよ。なんかあれでしょ、だからそのね礼儀正しくしなきゃってあれでしょ、あれがあんのは分かるよ。もちろん分かるよ。By the way, was it loud? My mic just changed. Let's go. Let me fix my everything. 友達と話すとき英語を使うじゃん。でもね、人による、マジで人による。あと俺の場合なんかそのみんながまあこいつこういうやつだからなって思ってるのもあるから、いやそのなんか日本人のその感覚を期待する人と日本語を話すのきついのは全然わかるよ。全然わかるそれは。Are you picking somebody up? No. Are we flying? Not today. I'll just see all the scammy things. みつらくんとみつさんは私に絶対英語を使えそう。俺山本さんに英語であんま使わないっすよ。Do you guys want to see my cringe outfit? うんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこうんこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこおしっこうんこうんこうんこうんこ Looking fire, you sure? Show us planes? Sure. Show us planes, but where are the planes, yo? You know what I mean? Dude, keep your voice down, because like there's nobody here. Let me go to the bathroom first too, because I might piss in my pants before anything. Let me just go to this bathroom. Can somebody say bathroom time, BRB? Bro, stop being human. What? Making foreigners regret visit in Japan. That actually sounds so fire. I might use that.
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドアクロージングザドアカミングバックインウィザウォーターボトルセッティングオナチェアワッチングポリーディングアブックゲティングボードプレイングウィズマイフォン
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲティングイットフォーヘンギビングイットトゥーヘンプレイングウィズマイフォンワッチンポトライングトゥースリープノットウォーキングWatching something, nothing to watch. Watching po, playing the guitar. What's that? Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking.
Am I back now, by the way? Am I back now, by the way? I'm guessing I am, right? I am back now. 手洗った。俺、あれですよ。水触んないっすよ、俺。So I have to make sure to stay away from like some certain areas too. So I actually made sure about like all the things here. There are some certain places where I cannot actually film. Because people, right? So I think it's this way. I actually looked up everything. And do you guys want to get some like overpriced ice cream? Would it be okay if I licked your car, your hair? Sure. If you actually show up, sure. Is this Narita airport? No, Narita. Where can you not film? Like, so you know how basically the rule is like, don't use us for your entertainment. That's basically what they are saying. So I'm not gonna do that here. So I'm not gonna just shove my camera at people's faces going like, bro, that's one thing I cannot do, obviously. Like, easiest way possible, I cannot do that. But then, other than that, like there are so many places where you can kind of just go and do whatever because people are just doing whatever now. Too many rules. I mean, that's kind of like how Japan is. Get sushi? Getting sushi around here probably sucks, to be fair. Where's the freaking exit? What the fuck? Oh, it's that way. Do you guys want to go to the beach later? So are you both are both of your parents Japanese? Yes. Like everybody's Japanese. Nicholas, thank you. In the US, TSA would think you are a terrorist for this. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't say so. Like, so in America, it's a bit more laid back about what you are doing too. But I know what you mean too. Like, they have to show dominance. Like, they have to show who the boss is. Like, that's kind of what they do. But they wouldn't think you were just a terrorist for, like, filming or streaming. If you do it around the security gate, yeah, they just go like, stop it, bro. Yeah, that's a thing, yeah. In Japan, they don't care, mostly. If you were causing problems, like, then that's when people would just go like, the fuck, bro? Stop it, bro. That's not swag. Where? Oh, it's that way. 生ものだから。そうっす。あ、てか税関のところらへんはもう行けないですね、そもそもまず。そうっすね。それも気をつけなければいけん。一応全部調べてきたんですけど、どこダメとか。It's that way, I think. Buy some condoms. Dude, if you keep saying it, I'm gonna actually go to a condom shop in Tokyo. That's in Harajuku. We've got nowhere. I don't know how to get out of this parking lot. 前置き券はあれですね、税関のなんだろう、国外に帰ってくるときにいるっすね。自分からは見えないです、あれは。マジでいるんだよな、あれ本当に。今年見なかったけど。Are you thirsty? Now? No. I think it's this way. Getting lost at the airport. That happens a lot though.
Yeah.
300 meters.
America has smoke shops. Japan has condom shops? Yeah. 空港に風俗はないんじゃない? Wait, you guys have condom shops too, right? Is it? Wait, now I have to make sure. Is it a thing only in Japan? The condom shops. Like, actually a store that sells condoms only. Like, nothing else. Is it a thing only in Japan? Not like 7-Eleven or anything. Not like Adult Mart or anything. They only sell condoms. That's it. They don't sell anything else. Exclusively condoms, yes. Like, actually just condoms, nothing else. Only in Japan. You know what? Then I might just go there sometime in the future. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things. Like, there's a store called Condo Mania. That place literally has condoms only. It used to be in Shibuya before, but now it's in Harajuku. They only sell condoms only. Condo Mania, yeah. Raffles, I thought you knew, because like it's in Harajuku, Shibuya, that area, right? Shibuyaku. Condo Mania, yeah. It's seriously a thing, yes. I thought it's like common everywhere. But I might just go there then, sometime in the future. Is that shop crowded? Usually it's empty. It's latency, yeah. I think it's this way. What the fuck is this place? Do you guys know what I mean? Can you get luxurious condoms? Yeah, of course. Like luxury condoms, they have everything. Is it that way? Oh, it's that way. Terminal 2. I looked it up. It's a thing. Yeah, it is a thing, yes. Like, the store was huge before, when I was like 17. But then the condom market kind of just died, so like, they now have a small store in Harajuku, but that's it. McDonald's, thank you. Take a plane to Australia, we have better condoms. Yes, I'll think about it, but thank you so much for the donation. Are you guys curious about the house, like, at the airport? Like, there's a house at the airport. Wait, do you guys want to go there? Do you guys want to go there? Like, there's actually a house at the airport. Or, like, inside of the, like, airport. Is it inside? Yeah. It's actually a house. Or it was a house, and it's not a house anymore. But it's still there. Like a hotel? No, it's a house. Like, the history is freaking interesting. Like, the history is like, basically, the government decided to make an airport here in Narita, right? So, the government decided to kick everybody out from the place, like from this area, right? But then, there was like this one dude who never wanted to leave. He got offered a lot of money. He literally got freaking offered like $2 million or something. He still said, no, I want to be here. So what happened was, like, there was like actually a fight. Like, people freaking threw like Molotovs and stuff too, I heard. So, but the dude still like decided to live here. And what's happening right now is there is still a house here. Like an actual house. That's the lore, yeah. Do you guys want to go to the house later? How do I get there? Fuck. Well, how do I get there? よく知ってますね。みんな知ってるんじゃないあれ。でも。Definitely go there. Yeah, you know what? I might, yeah. Arnab Digar, thank you. With the declining population in Japan, I can imagine it is hard for that shop, but they would have offers, I imagine. The thing is, like, yes, but thank you so much for the donation. What is the house called again? Because it's not even that far from here, right? It's like in this area. Like, so this area is like, this whole building, it's freaking so huge actually. This whole area is an airport, right? But then there's actually a house. And that looks so insane. I don't know if we can actually go there though. Because it's inside of like, this area, right? I don't know, man. Let's see. Well, let me just go to like whatever places and see all the scammy places. And then let's go to the insane house. Like, it's rather a haunted house actually at this point. How do I freaking go to the airport? What the fuck? Juan de la Cruz, thank you so much for the donation. Talking about condoms, I see. While I'm in Fukuoka, being so carefree and let loose must be nice. Have you yelled Rasengan at Narita yet? I cannot do anything like that here actually. They are kind of really careful about YouTubers being insane. So if I do it, then like, you know, I might be one of those people too. So I'm not gonna really do any stuff like that today. But let's just go to the airport. But I don't know how. How do people go to the airport? Juan de la Cruz. Yeah, I know it's actually like Juan de la Cruz, but yeah. That's like how I pronounce his name, or like how I've been pronouncing his name, so. No Rasengan. Yeah. I really cannot be a YouTuber here. I have to figure out how to get there. Probably, yeah, here. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I found it. Getting inside an airport challenge. Yeah, it's... What the fuck? Where? Like, actually where? What the fuck? Like, actually where? Oh. Oh, die. Okay. And second floor. Thank you. To fight the government and keep the land when they offer huge sums is a Chad move. But the guy knew his land was really worth it. Yeah, he really liked this place. So his house is still here. Yeah, it's that parking lot and I gotta be on the second. No, actually. And no Rasengan's. Streaming for 3 hours. No Rasengan's? No donations? Give us a lot for, yeah. Like, you guys see everything. You guys see, like, parking lots here. That's it. Nothing else. What is he up to? Getting lost. Like, literally. Like, literally getting lost here. 3日間って乗ってた。3日間って何ですか? Oh yeah, so gotta go to the second floor. That, yeah, okay, that's what I missed. Okay. That's what I missed. Yeah, that thing. That thing. Did you go to conventions? No. There are a lot of golf courses. Really? Oh, around the airport, yeah, probably. So I guess I gotta actually get in an elevator, go to the second floor. Yeah, I gotta do that here. So, 一軒家はね、行けっかな。あそこなんか近づけねえんじゃなかったっけ、そもそも確か。Let's see. I don't know if we can actually go to the house, but we can try to get close to the house later, if possible. So that's the thing. So we can get to the airport, right? Let's see all the, let's see all the scammy, overpriced things. And I have to stay away from like some certain areas too. Okay? I cannot actually straight up go to like actual areas and like, bro, swaggy, yo, I cannot do that here. This is okay. This is okay. Sora-san, お久しぶりです。お久しぶりです。Do they have TSA? Not really like your TSA. Like what we have here is like so different, so chill too. People don't scream here. I cannot go to that part though. I can actually not go to that part. That part is like where they don't want me to film like at all. So I'm not getting close to that part. But I'm gonna show you like the general airport area. There are so many places where they don't allow you to film, but I looked up like which places like which I looked up like all the rules and everything. So I'm gonna go to the areas where they don't really have like a lot of rules, which is here first actually, because this is more like a shopping center kind of thing. Can of cheeses, thank you. Just got here. What's the plan for today, Sora? What wacky hijinks do you have planned, huh? I'm actually thinking about going to a house that's inside of the airport, because this dude freaking wanted to live here, so he never moved out, and his house is like still here. sunglass, yeah, kichis. So let's just go to the shopping area. No checking, go into gates. There is. I cannot get close to that part though. That part is like they clearly say like, oh, you cannot do nothing here. Nando sunglass? なんかキモいやつ。What area are you in? Terminal 2, I think, is like what it's called. Takaoshito. Yeah. Let's see. I cannot really go to his house or anything. I can probably get close to the house. But yeah, that's the general like airport area. So I cannot really get close to this area, or like I cannot really film things here, but that's where people show up. So that part is like, I have to stay away from like that part, but yeah. But that's where all the people show up and people were like, oh my gosh, it's you, ah! I gotta stay away from like that area. Are you traveling? Not today. I'm thinking about going to Hokkaido soon though. Arnab Digor, thank you. The vending machines here share the same 3 times price? No. Oh, by the way, everybody, do you guys want me to check the prices on like vending machines here? Are you guys interested in it? You guys interested in like the vending machine prices? So you will know like prices in Japan. Like I whined about it when I got back to Japan from America. I whined about it. And some comments said like, don't compare like airport prices to like Japan prices, it's not fair. No, like seriously. You'll know what I mean. What the fuck is this cleaning robot? Dude, this is literally a cleaning robot just cleaning by itself and talking to people? Did you guys see that? Wait, did you guys see that? Wait, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? What the fuck? Dude, that cleaning robot, like, there's like nobody around that robot, and that robot is just cleaning by itself. What the fuck? Show again, sure. International arrival. I cannot get close to that part now. I cannot. Dude, like seriously. That's literally just a cleaning robot. Cleaning by itself. Nobody's around here. You looking at this, everybody? That's a cleaning robot, isn't it? Like, what the fuck is this? Oh no, it's a patrol car. It says. No, that's not a robot. No, it's a patrol robot. Yeah, patrolling. Fuck. What the fuck? There are robots patrolling now? I didn't know about this. What the fuck, actually? Like, literally no security guards, but like, there's a robot patrolling? Patrolling? That's... what the fuck? Dude, that thing is like literally freaking patrolling. What is the robot saying? Like, that freaking spoke English to like patrolling. I'm like, what the fuck? See? Patrolling. What the actual fork? I didn't know that. Dude, instead of like freaking people like actually checking like what's happening at the airport, they are like robots making sure like nobody's like doing anything insane. What the fuck? I didn't know. I'm kind of curious like what it does and stuff though, because the robot thinks I'm not a threat. The robot thinks I'm fine. That was actually insane. That was actually insane. Maybe someone's controlling it. Either way, that's insane. Like, not an actual human being patrolling, but a robot. It's just going around saying patrolling. That is insane to me, from my perspective. I don't know, man. What if you touch it? I don't know. Probably people just touch it all the time, too. You guys saw that, right? Well, let's just go to the, let's check, like, all the vending machines, and let's check, like, the ice cream prices and stuff here. I'm curious. And by the way, so we are actually around the international terminal, or, like, this is the terminal that does, like, international flights and stuff. So there should be like a gaijin prices going on, like a foreigner prices. So let's see how much things really are. There's a vending machine. And thank you, Arnav Digar. Is it armed? I don't think so. But thank you so much for the donation. I don't think it's armed. So there's actually a vending machine here. Let's check, everybody. Everybody. So it's literally the freaking same as convenience store prices, or it's even cheaper. It's a bit cheaper actually here. Like, the water bottles are freaking 130. That's like 80 cents now? Dude, so the airport prices are not seriously a thing here. Like, you know what I mean though? When you see something like this, you have to assume like everything's like overpriced, right? These things are like literally like 120. That's like 80 cents. Like each stuff is like 100, like 140, 120. That's like 80 cents to like 90 cents. Or could be $1 now, but still, like, you know what I mean? $2 USA. I know. In the USA, water is more expensive than soda. Like, water is like freaking $3. Like, even $4. Like, when soda is like 2.5. And at the airport, sodas are $5, even $4 at the airport. And then let's go to like actual stores and see how things are around here. airport water. Yeah, it's freaking actually luxurious. Well, let's see. Well, we have to find Coke, as in Coca-Cola, to see if things in Japan at the airport are really cheap or not. Because that's the thing, like, you guys know in the world, so you can compare the prices. Okay, let's find a Coke and see how much things are around here, dude. Okay, I found Coke that's around like 500 mil. Everybody guess how much it is. Guess. So in the US, if you are at the airport, it's like $3, $4. If you are in LA, that's like $7. 500 mil. Guess. Kikito, you actually guessed it right. That's 180 yen. That's like $1.3 now. That's $1.3 now. So I don't really think the airport prices are really a thing in Japan, because you can get that for 170. The difference is like seriously 10 cents difference. Like here, 180, at a convenience store, 170. The difference is like not even there. Yeah, 180. I want to show it to you, but there are people there. I don't want to film them, so I'm gonna just be here for a bit. And when they disappear, I will actually show you. Okay? But just give me a little bit. They're still there. I don't want to really film them, so. 10年前100円。そうだね。500 mil, yeah. What is $182? It's like 1.3, I'm guessing. Or 4. 1.43, I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, I don't really think they're gonna move, so like, I'm just gonna go to a different place. I don't want to really film people here. I don't want to just go after people and go like, bro, you want to be on my channel? I don't want to do that stuff here, so. Still in Narita airport? Yeah. I'm just kind of like here to show you how airport prices are seriously not a thing. And this is the terminal like that does international flights and stuff too. So this is for foreigners, like legit, right? And then, like, that's kind of like what we are seeing. So, like, yeah, it would be around 5 USD. Yeah, like, so the thing is here, I went to 4 or 5 different airports in the US. Yeah, it's, if you wanted to get a Coke like that, that's like $4, $5. In LA, it was like 7 at the airport, LAX. But dude, so like, and then if you're weak, like you can see all those like anime characters and like, you know, Levi Senpai kakoi desu, Eren-kun kakoi, Mikasa-chan, and then whatever this is, and Evangelion, and that's all free too. You know what I mean? This is like a freaking weeb kingdom. Like all the anime characters, and you can take a picture here, and that's a Coke. Everybody ready? That's the airport price. 180. That's again $1.4, $3. That's the airport price in Japan. Like, so the airport price in Japan is seriously not a thing. You saw that, right? I'll just show it to you one more time. Like the actual, proof of like how things are here. 180 yen. That's $1.3 or 4. Monster Energy. That's like 355 mil, and that's 230. So that's not even $2. That's like $1.8 now, I'm guessing. But in the US, that's like freaking $6. You know what I mean? So the airport prices are not existent. And yeah, I just wanted to tell you that's what's been kind of happening. But then you see a lot of like weeby stuff, so you can just, start touching those anime characters while moaning to the characters and saying like, kakoi desu. So if you ever wanted to be a full-blown weeb, this is where you have to come to, because all the anime characters, you know what I mean? You got this. 海外から見れば安い。いや、これクソ安いですよ。だって今だって空港価格って言っても10円ぐらいしか変わらないじゃないですか。アメリカの空港価格って普通に500円増しですよ。コーラが900円するのっておかしくないですか？ let's go to the first floor and see more stuff. I don't know what character that is. Is that Evangelion? Yeah, I told you. LAX 行ったことあるよ。てか今年のね、2週間前にアメリカ行ってた時に LAX 行って高っつって泣いて帰ってきた。Thank you, Anode. Airport price is not before the passport control. It's after, when you are in duty free. Let me actually talk about that too. So if you are in America, like whether you're like through the gate or like outside of the gate, either way, if you are around the airport, things are insanely expensive. That's what I experienced at every airport, actually. In Arizona, it was like that. In Texas, maybe it wasn't like that in Texas. In Texas, things were kind of cheap. In LA, it was insane. I mean, I guess it's just LA too. So like, in Japan, I guess, there's like that too. But I wanted to explain is like, even outside of the gate, in America, at the airports, in any airports, maybe not like, you know, the airport in Texas, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're through the gate or like outside of the gate, the airport prices are still the same. And that's insanely expensive. So like, in America, let's say if you were inside of the gate, the prices are even more crazy. If you wanted to get like a cupcake, that's freaking like actually $15. And if you were outside of like the airport, like outside of the gate, that's like $12. Whereas in Japan, that's like $2. You know what I mean? That's what I experienced. And then I'm like, fuck. And thank you, Michael. Don't normalize that weird behavior. Yes, I know you don't watch anime. But yeah, so that's what I noticed. Like, that's what I figured out first when I went to America. I was like, fuck, everything's expensive. LX に行ってよくトラウマにならなかった。いやもうね、LX はひどかったな、ほんと。US $50 to charge car in LAX. Dude, the airport prices in America are insane. Probably like, it's not that insane if you go to like what? Like, Minnesota or something? But still, you know what I mean though? そんなやばいんで、アメリカのね、価格マジバグってるよ、本当に。リアルにバグってる、リアルに。ガチで本当にバグってる。But I just wanted to explain, like, the whole airport prices stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a bit more expensive in Japan too, at, like, the airports. But it's not that insane here. And thank you. Lucas. Hey, Sora, Brazilian viewer here. Really like your videos. Sus videos, Sasso Increveils. The prices here are absurd in the airport too. Yeah. So, I kind of noticed like that's kind of like how it is in the world. And I've been kind of thinking the airport prices are insane in Japan too. But then I noticed like compared to what I experienced in America, it's not that insane. So I actually started appreciating things more. I cannot film to my left here, so I cannot really show you. Like that part is like where people just say, I cannot film, like at all. But I have to go to that way to show you more stuff around here. No, thank you. Sure, Japan doesn't have airport prices in that sense. Even 7-Eleven in Haneda inside the gate had normal prices. Yeah, that too. So what shocked me the most in America was like how, I mean, the prices in America are mostly just insane too, but like at the airport, they just scam you straight up, like, and you know what I mean though. And then I thought again the prices here are insane too, like at the airport. But then you'll see. Michael, thank you. Why don't you buy a drink to show us? Yeah, I'll show you. I just wanted to come here. So, like, let me tell you. Fuck. So if you wanted to buy this, for example, like especially Americans, if you wanted to buy like sour cream and onion Pringles, like this size in America at the airport, do you know how much it is? Can you guess how much this is? This is actually? Guess everybody. Yeah, it's like 6, well sometimes 9, like 6 to 9, yeah. $6, $9, $7, yeah, something like that. It's actually $2 here. It's like 300 yen. So yeah, that's kind of expensive here too, but that's $2. That's 300 yen. So what I mean here, like, yeah, it's kind of expensive here. Yeah, it is definitely expensive. The airport prices are kind of still a thing, but it's not that insane. It compares to like what America does. But again, I'm telling you, airport prices are still a thing, but the difference is like really small. So that's what I wanted to say here. And let's actually go to like an actual like food court or something. Where is the ice cream? Yeah, I'm looking for like an ice cream shop, so you guys will know what that is like. Because if you buy like one ice cream in America, that's like straight up like $7. But I'm looking for like one normal place, so I can probably get something for $2. I'm trying to do that here, but I don't know where that is. So let's check restaurant. Starbucks. That works. There's like one behind me. May I ask a question? If I wanted to be able to talk to Japanese locals when I visit Japan, how much Japanese would you say I need to know? Depends on like what kind of conversations like you want to have though. Like if you just want to say hello, then like you just need one day, right? But if you just want to talk about how the situation is in Japan and whatever, that's straight up like 6 years, right? Or like how good you are at learning languages. One thing I can say is like, if you don't start learning, nothing will happen. So it's never a waste of your time. Like if you want to learn anything, it's never bad. So Starbucks here, right? So like, you know what? Instead of like ice cream, let me just get some wrap here. So everybody, I'm trying to get small caramel wrap here now, and let's see. Let's see, everybody. Arnold Vigor, thank you. Staying that night in the airport can be achievable challenge here, POG. Thank you so much for the donation. Didn't some YouTubers actually do that? Like videos with somebody? Alright, everybody, so like, I don't know if there are any ice cream places, so let me just get a frap, caramel frap at Starbucks and see how much it is. At the airport, okay? At the airport. Okay? 空港に来て飛行機乗らないアメリカ人普通に危険だよね Starbucks is expensive. Yeah, true. It's expensive everywhere, but at the airport it's crazy too. Let me just get a frap here. キャラメルフラペチーノの、一番でかいのって何でしたっけ？ベンティって言うんでしたっけ？あれでお願いします。かしこまりました。はい。スイカって使えますか？
スイカも。
スイカでお願いします。かしこまりました。
手提げの袋はご利用ですか？
いらないです。
かしこまりました。
あった方がいいのかな？
あとこちらのお食事も一応。
どうしようかな。なんかおすすめってありますか？
おすすめですか？
一番売れそうなやつ。
このベーグルの。
でもなんか、今日は大丈夫そうです。すみません。はい。でもアメリカンワッフルいただけますか？これならなんか多分いけそうです。じゃあお願いします。はい。
しましたら2点ですね。お会計が943円。はい。スイカですね。はい。ありましたらタッチでお願いいたします。
I'll show you how much it is.
先にレシートだけお渡しいたします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お食事とまとめて奥でお渡しいたします。はい。
But dude, things are insane here, yo. Things are actually insane here. Freaking expensive. Hi. Dude, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Dude, it's actually so expensive. It's so expensive. I freaking couldn't breathe. It's so expensive. I decided to get like a huge stuff too, like not just a drink. It's so expensive. I actually never thought it would be this much. I was like, fuck. I didn't mean to buy this much. Fuck. I got the biggest wrap too. いい天気ですね。天気見えないよ。Dude, like, let me actually eat this outside because, like, I'm now regretting doing this. It was so expensive. Like, I'm not just saying this to, bait your reaction or anything, everybody. It was so expensive, actually. Fuck. So, here. Let me show it to you. Let me show you what I got. I got the biggest frat ever. It's insane. I know. Dude. What the fuck? It's actually big as fuck. I got the biggest one. Fuck. And then I got this thing. It's freaking huge. Dude, I didn't mean to do this. Fuck. And then, can you guess? I didn't mean to do this actually. Yeah, I didn't mean to do this. I really wanted to get something small, but like I ordered something insanely expensive. It's my fault for doing this. But yeah, still. Everybody, guess how much it is, or it was? It was like 943, so it was like actually $7 or $6. Can somebody convert it? It was like $7, like $6. But I seriously didn't mean to buy this much. Yeah, 943, yeah. Fuck. 6.44? Okay. That's hella cheap. For you, yes. For you, yes. For you, yes. For both, yeah. I can show you. I can show you the actual like receipt. So here, you want to see the actual receipt, right? Let me just make it big so you can see it here. See, 943. See? So this and this, but this thing is freaking big as fuck. And this, fuck. That's American size actually. Can you guys like snipe me at the airport so I can actually share this with you? That's tiny. That's insanely huge for me, yo. That's actually insanely huge for me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe this is tiny for you. そこのスタバと同じちょっと高い。Yeah, still like it's at the airport, so it's a bit more expensive. 羽田はね、遠い無理。でっけえ。1 yen per calorie. I like how you were talking about calories. Yeah, マジでかい。But I feel like that's more than like 943 kilocalories. LA のターミナルって面白い。Is it good? That tastes like sugar. That's sugar. なんででかいの頼んでないんだろう。いや、いけると思ったっす。マジでいけると思った。Look up USA benefit size. I know how big that is. Yeah, I know. America big is like literally Japan small. What flavor is it? Caramel, whatever. Are there trains? Yeah, there are trains. 第一ターミナル、ここ第一ターミナルよ。 あ、第2か、ここ。第1行ってみるか。第1行ってみよう。Let's go to Terminal 1, everybody. Let's go to Terminal 1.アメリカ人のお腹ピーピーにならないって言うじゃん。俺アメリカ行くと毎回下痢になる。毎回3回行ったことあるけど、3回中3回全部下痢してる。 Dude, Americans, whenever I go to America, I don't know why, whenever I go to America, the first week though, I 100% start having diarrhea. I don't know why. I'm not saying like American food is bad or anything, but that's what happens to me. Like, I don't know why, man. Will the prices be the same at domestic terminal? You know what? Let's check. Drinking tap water, I did that too, yeah. So when I went to America for the first time, like about 12 years ago, I did that, and then boom. What Kikito just said is so true. I think it's called, what? Like shower, welcome shower. It's like what it's called, right? Like, what happens when you go to a different country and eat something in a different country? Like, that's what happens to people, yeah. And it's called welcome shower. Like, you have diarrhea. Like, that's what happens to people, I heard. Something like that, yeah, it's actually a thing. I hear that from, like, a lot of people. But let's go to Terminal 1 for more insanity. Dude! Do you guys want... What the fuck? There's literally a bird's nest and they warn people. And there's like freaking bird shit everywhere. But they're like, oh, be careful. There are birds here. Dude, anime, like birds are anime characters in Japan. Birds are literally anime characters in Japan. Like they literally are trying to protect this bird's nest here. And there's bird shit everywhere. What the fuck? Arnab Digar, thank you. They have a lot of cheese in their food. Even lactose tolerance can't handle. But you adjust. We head into that house now. No, there's actually an amazing place, so we are going to that place first, which is like an airport mall. Let's go. So, you see that airport mall, restaurants and shops? Let's go to that mall and see what they have and how insane things are. Okay? Let's go, everybody. Airport mall. 4th floor. So we gotta take an elevator. Who's Kiyomi? Me. Thank you, Unknown. In terms of diarrhea and stuff, it is usually because of difference in food and microbiome. To counteract it, you need to much more fiber than usual. Yeah, I actually know about that too. It's not really like American food is bad or anything. Yeah, it's literally like what happens to people, I heard. Like, when you eat something different, your stomach just goes, And again, I think it's called a welcome shower. It might be just a thing in Japan. Like, we just call it welcome shower, but it's called different in different languages. Pokemon Center へえ。Dude, everybody, there's apparently a Pokemon Center here. Let's finish this and let's go to Pokemon Center. Is Pokemon from Japan? No. Pokemon's from a virtual world. Because if I say Pokemon's from Japan, then you will think they are Pikachus, like flying around saying Pika Pika. That's not how it works. So I will say no. Thank you, Tweetway. Me late for flight in Narita and have a food tour. Thank you so much for the donation. If you are like actually at the airport and if you want to snipe me, you can too. But if you ever snipe me, we have to get outside too. If you want to meet me and take a picture and stuff, let me know. I just heard Sora on another Yarn Hub video. Oh yeah, like, so I'm actually a voice actor, like a Japanese exclusive voice actor. I can talk about this, I think. I don't think it's under NDA. So I'm their exclusive voice actor, and I do all the Japanese voice acting for their stuff. So if you hear anything Japanese, it's mostly me. Mostly. What did you voice? So if you watch the channel in Japanese, that's all my voice. And then if you watch the channel in English, they are Japanese characters and some of them is me. Some of them are me. Airport soapline, is it really a thing? I cannot really film like those things, so I'm gonna do this. I gotta go to the airport like shopping mall thing. This area is like legit something I cannot film. So let me just do this the entire time. Sorry. I cannot actually film like what's there. That thing is like something, yeah, I cannot actually do nothing here. So let me just do this the entire time. But once I get there, yeah, I can start showing you guys things. I kind of ate something. So this area is like a shopping and a dining mall. So they don't really have like a lot of rules here because it has nothing to do with like people flying and stuff. It's this area. Let's go. Survey Leon, thank you. Quick, so I do something cringy. I cannot do anything cringy here. I'll just scream Rasengan once I'm out of this airport. Dude, there's actually a Pokemon Center here. Dude, I don't wanna make fun of like the people who are there. The Pokemon Center is freaking so crowded. There were so many foreigners who like Pokemon there. Dude, like that place was actually freaking full. You know what? No, I can just confidently say that Pokemon's from Japan now. Fuck, it was actually full. It was actually full. Well, you say that, but like I didn't know people actually come to Japan for Pokemon. What the fuck? Near what? Pokemon Center, like a Pokemon store. Like literally Pikachu was like everywhere there, right? And it was full. It was like literally freaking filled with people. I know Pokemon's popular, but that level? What the fuck? Japanにポケモン捕まえに来てる。Say Pika Pika. Pika Pika! I cannot scream that today. I usually freaking scream, but, you know, show us stories and stuff. So I cannot go to that Pokemon store because I will end up filming people, but I cannot do that here. So I will stay away from like that place because that place is freaking actually full as fuck. But let's see. And all the shoes and stuff too. Dude, there's like McDonald's here. And of course it's full. Turn on TTS. I don't want to be that dude. Oh yeah, airport price is definitely here. Yeah, the airport prices are here. Is this still T2? Yeah, it is. You can find all the weeb stuff, and I'm curious how much they are. Jujutsu Kaisen kakoi desu. Jujutsu Kaisen kakoi desu. That thing is $10. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. Yeah, people think I'm a weeb here too, so I'll just GTFO and go to a different place. And it's just Sora donation here too. Survey Lion, thank you. Wanna feel old? Pokemon's 28 years old now. Oof. It's 7 years over America's drinking age. Yeah, I know. But thank you so much for the donation. Weeb Lord, I know. I became like the best Weeb Lord here. Let's see what they have here. Let's just go that way. There's like more stuff here too. And they have like high brand things here. That's amazing. Wait, it's Jules here. It's Jules here. Jules, are you here? I mean, Jules or like Darla. Jules or Darla, are you here? Are you guys here? Jules, Darla. Yes. So there's a store called Mother House. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mother House. Like literally it's called Mother House. What does that mean? Maternity clothes at the airport? At the airport. I'll show you. It literally makes no sense to me. It literally makes no sense. This place right here is called Mother House. Like this place right here is literally called Mother House. And I don't know what they have. They literally freaking sell like MILF wallets. Like whatever this is. Dude, what was that? What was that actually? What was that actually? It's literally just a freaking MILF, like, clothing place. What was that? Looks kind of nice, actually. Like, if you were a lady who wants fashionable stuff, like, yeah, it's like a place for, you know, fashionable people. Like, Parube might like it too, because, like, they have fashionable bags and stuff. But why is it called Mother House? Is that unusual in Japan? I don't know, I mean, it's what happens, but like, why is it actually called Mother House? That's sexist, yes. Who knows? I don't know, man, like, why is it Mother House? I feel like there are better names. Because Daddy House is gay, yes. It's mom style. But isn't it just better to just name it like a girly house or something? Like, why Mother House? You know what I mean? Like, why is that place actually called, like, here again? Like, Mother House. I don't get it. It's called Mother House and they literally have, like, freaking wallets and stuff. That's something I just don't get. You may steal fashionable things from your mom. Have you ever done that, by the way, Parube? Have you ever stolen, like, anything fashionable from, like, your own mom? Because you want it to be fashionable? Is it really a thing? Place to buy gifts for mother. Why at the airport? I have. I mean, hell yeah, necklaces and bags and skirts. So it's actually a thing. I guess, like, girls actually steal things from their moms. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was actually a thing. Obviously, I've never stolen anything from my mom, because obvious reason. Dude, like, why are there, like, actual, like, accessories and stuff here? Like, everywhere at the airport. Like, here. Oh, I mean, I guess that's kind of like a thing everywhere too, but why though? Well, you go to the airport and you just buy accessories? I don't get it. Gift for your mistress. This place is literally called Sax Bar. That's some amazing name. Sax Bar. Did you guys see that? That place is called Sax Bar. Sack? What kind of sack? And you straight up like walk this way and you see like freaking, you know, underwear. Like straight up. Like everywhere. Yeah, of course. Because I have like huge tits. You know what I mean? What? Wait, is it just only a thing in Japan? We're back at it again. I don't think it's my fault. Get the blue one. Cup size? I don't know. I gotta measure my cup size. That place is actually cool. Like this place, you know what I mean? That place is cool. I think you meant these. Yes. Are there condoms in the airport? No, I didn't mean to delete your message. Wait, can you say the same thing again? Can you say the same thing again? Are there any condoms at the airport? I wanted to pin you. I didn't mean to freaking delete your comment. Can you say the same thing again? I'm curious now. I'm actually curious. I want to look for condoms. Fuck. Everybody understands English and I just like said it out loud. Can you say the same thing again? I wanted to pin you, but instead yeah. No, don't pin my comment. Can somebody say it? Yeah. I'm curious about this myself. Like, I'm seriously curious about this. I'm seriously curious about this. Let's actually look for one. I'm seriously curious about this. They sell condoms in the airport, but you can't get lube until after security since it's liquid, probably. Why do you know about it? Why do you know about the condom situation in Japan, Paterbe? Did you like straight up like have to get condoms in Japan? How do you know about it actually? Okay, so there's a 7-Eleven here. So that means like they might have condoms. Oh, let's go. We have an expert. Yeah, but why though? Why do you know about it? Lube comes in small sizes. Why do you know about it? $1? I mean, yeah, right. It's just me being a virgin, probably. That's what that is. I walk around airports a lot and I observe things. Okay, that makes sense. And you see condoms and stuff. That's actually amazing. I mean, that makes sense, but that actually is amazing. Let's go. I'm looking for 7-Eleven to find condoms. Like, that's what we are doing. If we find a condom, like, that's freaking amazing. I think it's this way. What is a 7-Eleven, yo? I love people laying on the floor. Yeah, you don't really see those. Like, you don't really see that thing where you just see people laying on the ground in Japan. You don't really see that, but at the airport, you start seeing people, yeah, doing that. Okay, so 7-Eleven, right? 7-Eleven, let's see. Fuck, I straight up like found condoms, straight up. Straight up, made in Japan. Now I'm staring at it. Now people think I'm trying to buy one. Fuck, that's not what I'm trying to do. Fuck. What do I do now? They probably think I'm trying to buy condoms because I'm staring at it. Fuck. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Fuck. Like a lot of girls are now staring at me. And they don't really have lube here. Yep, they don't have lube. But they have like moisturizers. I guess like that means something. But yeah, that was like the easiest thing ever. So, mission complete. Mission complete. If you wanted to buy condoms at the airport, you can, especially in Japan at least. What else? It's not a condom, it's a pocket protector, yeah. Do you guys want to go to Terminal 1? Because, like, Terminal 1's apparently better. Alright, let's go to Terminal 1. Did airport prices go down too with the yen? No. Are those Japan sizes? Yes. And I actually mean it too. Like, apparently condom sizes in Japan are so small that, like, if you're not Asian, if you're not Japanese, you have to look for, like, actual thing that matches you. It's like what I heard. So this is where I cannot really film, so I have to keep just doing this the entire time. Because this is like the security area. I cannot really film anything. I don't know how to freaking leave here. What the fuck? How do I leave here? How do I leave? Any place to sleep there? You can just like sleep on the floor. Like some people are doing around here. Yeah, I cannot be here. I cannot actually be here. I have to get out. Are you taking the train? I can just walk there, right? It's not that far, right? Is it? Dude, there's a drugstore. Do you think there's like lube there? There probably is. Fuck, I'm not gonna look for it when there's like 100%. Where are you going? Terminal 1, because apparently there's like more to see there. This is like Terminal 2. And Terminal 1 is like for more craziness. When are you going to Hokkaido? Fuck. Like, so I wanted to go to Hokkaido this weekend. But Raffles told me, like, there's gonna be Obon. Like, it's when everybody's off. Kind of like Christmas in America. So it's gonna be freaking really crowded too, so I don't know. But let's see. So now I got out of the security zone, so I can just do this now. Any stream snipers in Terminal 1? If you guys are there, you can snipe me now too. また空港行くのだるいよね普通に。でもあんま遠くないかな、千葉県民だから俺別に。でここまで来るのに2時間かかったわ。遠いわ。Please speak Asian. So let's go to Terminal 1. Narita まで1時間30分。なるほど。I don't speak Japanese, it's Asian. Let's see, let's go to Terminal 1. And I'm not gonna take a train or anything. Usually, like, people take a bus. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just walk. Alright, so Terminal 1, let's go everybody. We gotta walk, bro. So now I can do this because, like, I don't have to film people. So let's just walk that way. Does Terminal 1 have hentai? I doubt they have hentai though, and I know you're memeing too, but you kind of see questionable things in Japan sometimes. I don't think you'll see anything crazy. But let's see. Walking distance. Is it really though? I don't know, man. Sometimes like start walking and I just like end up walking for 2 hours. I've done that so many times. I'm kind of feeling like it's one of those cases too, but let's see. Let's just hope that it's not that insane. I'm not gonna use a bus or anything. 国際線見たい。ごめん、ちょっと今行ってきた。もう回っちゃった。So Terminal 1's fuck, where is it? Is it that way? Holy F, those are clean buses. Are those buses clean though? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't know like if those buses are clean too. Oh, like, you know what though? Like, this is something I want you guys to do, if possible, because I want to learn about the world too, okay? Like, I only know how things are in America and Japan. So like, when you guys say things, I'm actually kind of curious where you guys are from too. I want to know how things are different compared to like Japan versus like what. Like, I want to know about that part too. So, yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Like, when you guys say like, oh, the roads are I just Asian. The roads are clean there. I'm kind of curious, like, what part especially is clean compared to what country? I'm curious about that too. Yeah. I live in Canada. Because, like, again, like, I'm Japanese, right? I grew up in Japan. I know some cultures, like, different things and whatever too. But still, I'm not really used to differences that much yet. Don't come to Brazil. I want to go to Brazil too. Where's Terminal 1? Where is it? Is it that way? So like, you say like everything's clean in Japan compared to the US, right? Right? You say that, right? I agree with you mostly, but I don't know, man. There are some places in the US where things are so clean that shocked me. Like in Arizona, for example. But I don't know, man. I really don't know. Like in LA, yeah, it was kind of dirty. Yeah. But, fuck. You know what I mean? And where am I? What the fuck? How do I get to Terminal 1 from here? Is it that way? I mean, I've seen half-eaten pizzas and dead animals on the road. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck? Half-eaten pizza and dead animals. Like right next to each other. Like actually just a half-eaten pizza and right next to it like dead animals. Like, does that mean the animals ate the pizza and they died or something? Like, how does that even happen? Go to the creepy station. I can actually, because like there are creepy stations around here. But let me figure out where Terminal 1 is. Let me use Google Maps. Lots of dead birds and animals. How come there are not like dead animals though in Japan actually? I've been curious about it. In my area, in Chiba, I don't see dead animals actually. You know what? I used to see a lot of like dead cats and dead dogs, but oh no, you know what? No. Dead cats, yeah. But dead dogs? I actually don't see dead dogs. And let me just Terminal 1. Terminal 1? Is it walkable? Yeah, it's walkable. It's like 800 meters away. Yeah, 14 minutes of walking. Let's go. No stray animals in Japan. Did we like what, massacre all the like stray cats and stray dogs so like there are no wild animals here? Like does that like how it works? Are you KJ's voice actor? KJ の方 No. KJ 1の方 無限柔軟作品 No, like what people know is not that line. Because like people keep hearing that line, right? What is it? KJ 1の方 Something 爆弾 Like that thing. What was it again? What was the line again? Do you guys remember? Because you guys remember the line more than I do, right? Fuck, what is that line? Like, no, it's not something 爆弾. What is that line again? Do you guys know? Wait, can you guys actually tell me what that line is? Because I did the translation. I actually did the translation. Who is KJ? It's like one character that's kind of blowing up right now on the internet. Or like, because of like Roblox. A lot of bakatsu. Something bakatsu, yeah. I forgot. I did the translation myself and I forgot. Repeat? No, it's something like KJ1 の方. Something bakudan. I forgot. That red ball dude, yeah. I didn't know that dude is like now freaking getting a lot of attention on the internet. Rasengan じゃないじゃん。Rasengan 違う。Rasengan, it's not Rasengan. KJ1 の方. Rasengan! Like, that's actually freaking hilarious. You know what? No, you know what? If I want to troll my clients ever, I'm gonna do it. Actually. Like, I'm gonna actually put Rasengan and like see if they notice it or not. Stoic. What was it? Fuck. Heizen. Oh yeah. No, I remember. Fuck. Yeah. Heizen Bokudan. That's what that is. Fuck. Yeah, you actually got it right. KJ1 の方. Heizen Bokudan. Yeah, that's what that is. Fuck. You got it. Yeah, you got it. That's Heizen Bokudan. Yeah, I got it. I now I remember.ゲリ弁攻撃とかまた懐かしいの覚えてんな。So Terminal 1's there. Maybe you can see it from here. Maybe not. Do they reuse the old audio or you recorded new lines? I don't remember recording new lines. So let's go. Terminal 1. Are there many homeless people in Japan? Let me actually talk from my experience. So, before though, I wasn't able to really talk about homeless people, like homeless situation in Japan, because what you see is different from the number you actually research. You know what I mean? Like, if you try to just look up some data on the internet, there's some false information going on, right? But now I went to a lot of different cities in America this year, and I noticed, you kind of see homeless people everywhere in America, in each city. Is it like that in Japan? No, I wouldn't say so. So now I can confidently say that the homeless situation in Japan is entirely different. Yeah, it really feels like you don't see a lot of homeless people in Japan because like there are so many ways to kind of like not be homeless in Japan, if that makes any sense. Fuck, I gotta cross the street. Yeah, homeless people and drugs, yeah. So, drugs, meth, cocaine, and then homeless, yeah, that's a thing I noticed too, yeah. Which isn't a thing here in Japan, that much. That's what I can say now, because I actually witnessed the real like homeless situation in America, so. California, yeah, I mean, not just only in California though, but the homeless situation was kind of everywhere in each city in America. It's not really the same here in Japan. Like, you don't really see homeless people like in each city. You might see those like homeless people in like Shibuya or like Osaka, Nishinari, but you kind of have to go to like those homeless areas in Japan. You have to go to those areas. But in America, yeah, there are homeless people actually everywhere, is what I can say. And then the situation of homeless people is like so different too. Like, so in Japan, they are homeless people and they are just like living their lives, right? That's what they are doing. But the homeless situation in America is like they have to make money, they have to survive, so they have to actually sometimes rob people. Like, so you know how you hear stories of like people getting robbed, right, in the States? I learned it usually has something to do with like people trying to survive. So yeah, you have to be careful of those homeless areas. That's what I learned actually. So like dangerous areas in America are not like Yakuza areas or anything. Like that's how it is in Japan. Like dangerous areas are like Yakuza areas, like brothel areas. But dangerous areas in America are like those homeless areas, like, you know, the most famous ones like Skid Row, right? That's what I learned. Like in Japan, homeless areas are never dangerous. It's just they are homeless people, that's it. They don't just jump on you or anything. So I don't like it when they beg for money. Which has never happened in Japan to me. I never saw that in America either, actually. But I guess like that's a thing. Street gangs are still a problem in some US cities. Like St. Louis, yeah, that place. I watched some documentaries about the place too. And the situation there is like freaking hardcore. Is it that way? Oh, that's it, right? In Japan, begging is banned. True that. True. In Japan, actually, you know what? Yeah, begging is banned. It's actually illegal. You get arrested for being a beggar. Yeah, that's so true. Come to think of it, that's freaking hilarious too. Like, how is it actually illegal? You know what I mean? Is it to my right? Or like, is it this way? It is this way. Even begging for love? No. How hot is it right now? Insanely hot. I gave money to homeless with dogs. You like dogs, so like if they have dogs, yeah. wait. Wait. Darla. So, you know, can I ask you something or like can I not ask you something? Yes? Wait, so like, can I ask you something or like can I not ask you something? Since I kind of have been feeling like you remind me of Jules a lot, so I want to ask you something. If I cannot ask you any questions, that's fine too, but can I ask you something? Just ask, sure. I just wanted to get your permission, okay? So, it's not I'm saying Jules does this or anything, okay? But Jules gets this. So, like, people call you a MILF. Like, actually, right? Like, actually. Not about MILF. Fuck. Fuck. You called it already, Rapples. Here we go. You actually called it, god damn it. Darla is a Jules clone. I wouldn't say Darla is like a Jules clone or anything, but I see a lot of like similarities, yeah. From like what I know. Wait, that's the question? Do people think like you're a MILF? Like, as in like, wow, you're a MILF. Like, do you actually get that though? Because as to Jules' case, she doesn't probably get it in real life, but like she freaking gets it on the internet. You know what I mean? Two MILFs better than Nobody has ever called me a MILF. I mean, you're a DILF, I guess. I'm just really interested in the situation. So like, what I'm trying to do is here, like seriously. So, Jules. I know about Jules, kinda. I'm just really interested in how much of Julesness you don't really like. You have really. Does that make any sense? People don't really go and call people MILFs. True. That's so true. What did they come back to? Nothing. Actually, nothing. People will ask me if I have children. Coworkers have said I fit the criteria. Jules, Darla, you gotta be besties actually. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, you guys have to like talk to each other every day, every night, every morning. You guys have to wake up and just call each other like what? Cuties. And then like send morning messages. You gotta do it, yo. I walk through the door and hear Jules MILF. That's a bit too much. I'm just saying, like, Jules has to be best friends with Darla. I really feel like you guys are really similar in many ways. Wow, I like your makeup style here. Acceptable and feels nice. Wow, you're a MILF. I'm calling the cops and that's weird. That's so true and hilarious. Wait, by the way, so Terminal 1, domestic or international? Which is better? Teenage boys get quiet when I ask how they are doing. I'm actually curious what that means. Well, let me take a poll here. You guys really are interested in like seeing foreigners that much? Like, really? People can understand English at the airport, yeah. I've been trying not to say some certain things. People probably thinks you're a weirdo talking to yourself. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it now. I don't really think about that. So international, let's go.ノルウェー人探してほしい。ノルウェー人って見た目じゃ分かんなくない？あと言語でも分からんわ。でもノルウェー人ってめちゃくちゃレアだよな。こんにちは、空港ですか？面白いですね。そう。ノルウェー人ってさ、めちゃくちゃレアじゃない？よく考えたら。Norwegians are freaking so rare in Japan, actually. That's like finding Japanese people in America. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of like... Actually, you know what? Yeah. People from Norway, they don't really exist in Japan. Like, there are not a lot of like people from Norway, as far as I know, maybe? Lots of Asians in Japan. That's true. But there are Asians everywhere in Japan. What the fuck? What the fuck? ヤバタンぐらい。そっか、ヤバタンそうだね。What about India? There are Indians everywhere. Not everywhere, but you can find Indians in Japan. Disagreed. I know 3 now. Only 3? Barbie Gamer? Dude, because like if you wanted to find Americans, let's say, there are freaking like 1,000 Americans around you, right? You know what I mean? But Norwegians, I don't think there are a lot of them in Japan. I'm confused. Can someone tell me what he's doing? I'm not really doing anything. I'm just like exploring the airport, so you'll see how freaking huge the airport is in Japan. By comparison, there are zero Polish so far. That's true. That's so true. But this is from my personal experience, right? I've seen Polish people like 2-3 times probably, including you 4. Norwegians. Actually, you know what though? Lars is the second person that I know from like Norway actually. Other than that, I've never met or seen any people from Norway. I don't know, man. I feel like Norwegians are so rare in Japan. 424人もいんのノルウェーの人って。I got lost in Narita airport. Yeah, that's like literally just what happened to me here. So this is like airport 1, not airport 1, terminal 1. Let's see. Yabatan. Yabatan, yeah. So this is like terminal 1, right? What? Dude. Say unlimited fireworks. Fuck, what is the translation again? I translated that myself, but I forgot the line. What is unlimited fireworks? Like, 無限柔軟作品. Is it what that is? Fuck, I don't remember. I've only seen one cringe guy in this stream. That's so true though. Like, you don't really see cringe in Japan. Like, cringe is like only found on YouTube. That's so true though. So let's go to the 5th floor. 무限柔軟作品. Oh, yes. Okay, so I actually got it right. 무限柔軟作品. Okay, I actually got it right. Let's go to the 5th floor. Terminal 1's freaking huge. Dude, like, there are malls everywhere here. Airports in Japan are gargantuan. I mean, this place is huge. I got lost for like literally like what, 30 minutes? How many doors does this airport have? Like 200. Not even 200. So that's, I cannot film that. That's like a security area. I cannot actually film. So let's go to the fifth floor. Thank you. Arnab Digar. To be honest, Japan's population is almost 60% Western and 40% Japanese now. You'll find 3 outsiders out of 5 Japanese citizens in Tokyo only, by the way. That's kind of like what's happening in Tokyo. Because like if you leave Tokyo, you will notice how you don't see foreigners that much. Like it's how it is too. Like that data is kind of true, but it's only happening in Tokyo. So like if you say Japan, you will be surprised by how everybody's like still literally Japanese outside of Tokyo, even in Chiba too actually, in my area. Like Lars can vouch. Lars lives in Kanagawa, like Yokohama. He can actually vouch. Like there aren't a lot of foreigners, a lot of tourists there. Even though like Yokohama is like literally right next to Tokyo, you don't see foreigners yet in that area. So, just the reality of like what Japan's like, I guess. Is speaking English a weird thing in Japan? I don't know what that means, but yes. What about Kyoto? Kyoto's like a touristy place too. Like there are freaking every kind. There's like everybody there. So, how do I get to the 5th floor? do I get to the 5th floor? How do we do it? Isn't immigration becoming big in Japan? So like, as to that part, let me actually talk about it, because this is where Barbie Gamer can shine. Okay, like Barbie Gamer knows a lot about immigration and the like passport and whatever stuff. So there are so many people who want to move to Japan, yes, but you have to do a lot of like paperwork, and you can get rejected a lot too. So yes, there are so many people who want to move to Japan, but it's freaking so hard to live in Japan, I heard. But you can ask Barbie Gamer about this. I've heard so many cases of like people trying to move to Japan, but they cannot because of like how insane paperwork are in Japan, plus whatever. Ask Barbie Gamer. He knows everything about this. Or like more than I do, at least. Alright, so this is like the 5th floor, the infamous place. Let's go. Where's Sora going? Trying to go to the weirdest part of the airport. Is it that way? I think it's that way. Did you only pay for 1 hour of parking? You pay when you leave, so. Tenbou Dekki 行こうぜみんな。Tenbou Dekki 行こうぜみんな。Where's the house? Oh yeah, I'll go to the house too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the house too. Oh fuck, this place is freaking clean as fuck. The parking fee will be crazy. I mean, yeah, you know what, it will be around like 2,000. Like 3,000. How hard would it be to apply to college? I mean, you just have to like apply, you just have to have money, right? You want to study. It's not like you want to live in Japan. You want to study in Japan. You just have to have money. M names, thank you. What's your beach recommendations near Tokyo that don't have tattoo bans? I don't really think that's a thing around beaches, honestly. Oh wait, is it a thing? Wait. Lars or Barbie Gamer. Is it a thing? I know it's a thing like for swimming pools, but is it really a thing for like beaches, really? Wait, I don't think there are like tattoo bans for beaches. Wait, really? Wait, I wasn't listening. So like, is it really true that if you have tattoos, you cannot go to some certain beaches? Like tattoo bans? Some beaches. It's not like every beach or nothing, right? I've never heard of that. I just didn't know that was even a thing. Tenbou Dekki ってこっちか. That's onsen only. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like onsen, yeah, sure, it's like a thing. But beaches, really? I've never heard of it. Maybe private beach? But the thing is here, even if they have like tattoo bans or whatever, I've never heard of that. But if it's actually a thing, what you do is here, you just wear a shirt. Then you win. Like you just wear a shirt and then you just win automatically. Through the court, let's go. Through the court, let's go, bro. Dude, that's actually freaking fire. Dude, that's actually freaking fire. We can see airplanes, yo. Are you guys interested in seeing airplanes? Just wear a compression shirt. You can just wear things and you'll be fine. I'm guessing. Yo, look at that stuff, yo. Let me take a picture here. This is gonna be my thumbnail. I'm at the Narita airport. You can come snipe me. I'm at Terminal 1. Wait, do you want to actually come meet me though? What is your name? Inhale 8632. Do you want to actually come Do you want to really snipe me though? If so, come to airport like Terminal 1, but let me check your chat history to make sure if you were really here or not. But you are just saying like Yakuza English, KJ21. So I'm thinking you were just a Roblox player. That's my impression so far. But if you are really here and if you want to snipe me, just let me know. Okay, so you're not here. Okay. But again, like if you are really here, I've been saying this. I welcome all the stream snipers. I'm not the person who just goes like, oh my gosh, don't come to my place, huh? I never say it. I welcome snipers. Barbie Gamer, thank you. Getting a legitimate reason to immigrate is hard. Getting a visa after is easy, in my opinion. Easier than for many Western countries. Also, going to college here requires N2, and English spots in uni are very limited. Thank you so much. I just took a picture. That's gonna be my thumbnail. Now you see the actual like airplane. That's fire. I'll instant transmission myself to you, Sora. Kikito, like, if you come into Japan, you legit sound like a friend of mine, so you can actually come meet me. You can snipe me too. I mean, everybody can snipe me if you guys wanted to, but you legit sound like one of my good friends. So you can. 来週会いませんか？他の人も招待できますよ。でも君たち会ってるんでしょ？もう君たちだって飲んだでしょ？二人で。二人っつうか何人かで。Oh fuck, do you guys want me to go to that one house at the airport? Are they usually that aggressive iPad, Sora? Or wait, what iPad are you talking about? Are there any people like using iPads here? Yes, haunted? It's not haunted, but like, it's fuck. The history of the house is like freaking insane actually. A house in an airport, yeah. So like, let me talk about the history. What house? It's freaking insane, yo. It's actually insane. So basically, like a long time ago, let me talk about the history here. So you guys will learn what that is like. Okay, everybody. It's freaking hilarious as fuck. So the situation's like, the government of Japan, they wanted to make a huge airport in Japan, right? So they were kind of trying to figure out what the best place for making an airport is, and they thought this place is the best place ever, like Narita, right? So basically, the government decided to kick all the people out of this area. But then people here were like, no, we want to live here. We don't want to move out. So like they said no. And then there were fights actually. There were a lot of like Molotovs like thrown and like people got punched in their faces. But this is again like what happened in 1960 whatever, right? Like a while ago. And then, so the government actually decided to offer them money. So, you know, they got offered like what, like $1 million, like a lot of money actually. So they just decided to leave this place because like they got a lot of money for just leaving, right? So which was decent for them. But then there was like this one dude who said, fuck no, even though he literally got like offered like $2 million, he literally said, fuck no. And so his house is still here. His house is still here. Like, it's unhinged to think about a Japanese person punching someone else. It's again what was happening in 1960 something. Yeah. So like it's like a while ago when Japanese people still like had the mentality of like, let's go kind of thing. We changed basically. Bro was desperate. Where is it? I don't know. Let's just go, bro. Let's go. Let me just take a screenshot here. I mean, let me take another picture. And then the stream title will be like, go into that one house in an airport in Japan. Go into that infamous house at a Narita airport or something. I'll just think about the title, but let me just take a picture here. Go into Is it abandoned now? Still, like, somebody owns the house. Nobody lives there anymore because, like, it's too loud to live here, I heard. But still, somebody owns the house. It's insane. It's actually just true insanity. Let me change the title here. Going to infamous Narita. Here. Did it change? Going to that infamous house in Narita Airport. I don't think it's actually in Narita Airport. It's like in the area, actually, if I remember it right. But let's go.なんだっけ、あの家の名前。Wait, I think I found it. Wait. So we have to look for the house. So I think it's this house, maybe. You guys ready? So let me show you. Let me show you what the map looks like. So this is the Narita Airport, right? I'm here, and there's like this one interesting thing that exists. This place right here. That's where the house is at, I think. It's around here, yeah, see, like something is weird around here, right? That's where his house is at. Like here, this part right here. yeah, it's here, right? Yeah, dude, like literally, like there's still like something here. That thing. He still like has the like fuck all of you mentality. Yeah, I think it's here, right? It's here, right? Is it here? I just have to make sure if it's like here or not. It's clear. Is it really here? Well, let me make sure though. Let me make sure. Can I even walk there though? Let me make sure. Does it look like anime? Yeah. Let me make sure where that is. Oh. So on the map. I don't think you can walk there. Then, like, how is the house still there? Let me make sure how to get there. Oh, fuck yeah, I cannot actually get there. Wait. Fuck, there are security cameras everywhere. Wait. Kinone Mansion? Kinone Pension? We can get close. Let me see. Kinone Pension. Can I actually get there though? Let's try everybody. Let's try. Let's see. Because it's kind of walkable. It's like 1 kilometer away from here. It's not impossible. don't get arrested. I'm not gonna get arrested for like walking around. If there are any signs saying like don't enter, I'm not gonna. You can evade the cameras by doing that silly dance from Ocean's 13. Yeah, see? Like now Japan's fictional. Like then people thought like India's fictional, but then like now everybody thinks Japan's fictional. マジで行く気。だって気にならん普通に。いや分からん。でもなんか立ち入り禁止っぽかったら行かない。でも Google マップで調べる限り歩けるっぽい。Why are you copying Sasuke? See? Now you think Japan's like fictional. If it's blocked off, I'm not gonna go there. Like if it's actually something like that, I'm not gonna get close. But it really seems like I can get close there. You might get arrested if you go on the wrong way. So the thing is here, there's a house, which means somebody still owns the house, which means there's a way to get to the house. Either way, because I just checked Google Maps and I can walk there, it seems. Because like there's a train track there that goes to like another station. So I can get close there, but there are security cameras everywhere. Like that's what it says on Google. So I gotta be careful. That would be cool if Sora got to spend a day in jail for the experience. Are you telling me to get arrested? Like, do you know what you are saying here? You're like, it would be cool if Sora gets arrested for the experience. Like, that's what you're kind of saying. What the fuck? Well, let's see. So, like, let's get close to the area and, like, if I cannot get close to the area, then I will think about what to do. Let's just do that. Do I have to go to the first floor to get to the place? Or let me actually Google. Yeah, I gotta go to the first floor for that. Wait. The house in question is by accessible. It is accessible. Okay. So we can actually go there. Okay, that's actually huge. Wait. Let me pin that, dude. That's actually a lot better than like please speak Asian. Yeah, this is actually Pog. So okay. So we can go there. But let's go to the first floor for that, because I don't think I can go there from here. Did you just say I'm not cool? Dude, you kind of got pinned for saying please speak Asian. 立ち入り禁止だったら、いや、帰る。普通に螺旋がしない。I can film people here, so let me just do this. No, the guy still lives there. He still owns the house, but nobody lives there anymore. As far as I know. That's what I heard. So the house is still there, I heard. So it's close to Terminal 2, you said, right? But I don't know how close that is from, like, Terminal 2. How is it close from there? How does that work? If you use Google Maps. what's this house about? Well, so like, again, the history is freaking hilarious, but I kind of talked about it 3 times. So I'm going to talk about it one more time, but the government wanted to build this airport here, like a huge airport. And then they decided to kick all the people that live here out. There was one dude who didn't want to move out. So he said, no, F you. And he's still here, basically. Even though he got offered like a lot of money, he's like, yeah, F you. You should make road trip videos. I don't do videos of like those, but I do streams, yeah. And I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. It's actually this way. So freaking crowded. What are you looking for? Pikachu. Sora mogging. What did I even do? I exist and you say I'm mogging. What the fuck? Is there a path? According to the pinned comment, yes. So let's see. Did you bring your passport? Surely somebody will take you back home to Alabama. Yeah, I got my passport. What's mogging? Mogging is like... Ask Jules. Jules doesn't know what mogging is, so ask Jules. Jules, guess what mogging means? It's like a new TikTok term. You don't have to know what that means. Like, if you know what that is, then you lose. Like... You got no risk for knowing what mogging is. Like, that's actually some negative risk kind of stuff. Gen Alpha term. Yeah, it's like a TikTok term. You don't have to know what that means. And I think it's here, and I gotta turn right. I think it's this way. Mogging, getting robbed. No, it's like mogging is when you act cruel to prove that you are cooler than somebody else. Like, basically, you wear something cool, like you wear like a nice shirt, and you just go like, "Oh yeah, look at me." Huh. So it's what people say bragging, but it's about your look, right? Like, oh, like, dude, I look better than you, huh? That's mogging. And that's what happened on TikTok, and now people just use it because it's so common on like TikTok now. And what's happening on TikTok is like basically what happens in the world, so people just started using it everywhere, and boom. Yes, that's what that is. It basically means like, again, you say you are better. Like flexing? Yeah, flexing, but like only on TikTok, I guess. How do I get there from here? Wait, do I have to actually get outside of this airport to get there? I don't think there's a path from here. Oh, I gotta actually walk. Wait. What? That way, huh? You likely won't be able to get there on foot. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? No, yeah, that's actually what I figured out too. Yeah, it's blocked from here. You know what? It's not worth it. Fuck. Dude, it's not worth it actually. Yeah, I looked at Google Maps. It's like freaking 15 minutes away from here. And I have to walk all the way there. Yeah, dude, it's not worth it. Fuck. Maybe you have to take a taxi. I mean, I brought my car here, but like either way, I don't want to just go to like that house just to look at the house and smile. Like, I don't want to just go there for that purpose. You know what I mean though? You know what? Now this stream is going to be named what? Let me change the stream title again. I'm going to change the picture. Don't do it then. Yeah, I'm going to talk to MILFs instead. So this stream is now called what? I'm at Narita airport to look for Mr. Beast. Wait, can I have your permission? Can I have your permission, everybody? Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to summon all the Mr. Beast children, so I'm not gonna do that here. Can you guys actually come up with like the best title here? Like, I don't know, man. I'm at Narita airport to see foreigners' reactions. That's fine. That's better. That's better. Hunting weaves in Narita airport, yeah.家の中に合法的に入るんですね。無理ですね。I'm at Narita airport to see foreigners' reactions. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Just add MILF. Like, dude, like, so, can I actually talk about this one more time? This is something like I've been talking about this forever, but like, well, what's happening to like this whole MILF trend? Like, that's kind of happening recently. Not only on my channel, but, you know, like, 10 years ago, nobody went for older ladies before, right? And Yakuzas. But Raffles, the thing is here. So I'm like that one person who searches like trend and stuff too. It's not seriously me. Jules, like I kind of tried to explain that to you before. Like, there's like a lot of people that actually go after older ladies now in 2024. It's not my thing though. I don't know, man. I've been kind of curious about this. Let's go to the international arrival. You did research? Yeah, I did. Yes. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? I thought it's only you. No. You know what? So like, if I put MILF on stream, people's engagement rate freaking goes like 2 times higher. What it means is like people get more active. Like people don't watch, but people actively try to figure out like what's happening in the stream. I can show you the data if you guys are interested in, not now, but like when I do a private stream, I can talk about it actually. Like people's engagement rate actually freaking gets like 2 times higher. Like I don't know why that's a thing, but that's, yeah. Where the fuck am I? The view count doubles. The view count, you know what, that's kind of partially true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The click-through rate actually goes up like freaking higher too. What it means is like people click on the stream a lot more if there's like the word MILF, and I don't know why. What a big airport. Yeah, it is. You gotta be careful of saying MILF. Yeah, true. Because people speak English here. Yeah, true that. MILF because horny cells. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. People are horny, that's why. Probably, that's true, yeah. But the word MILF freaking gets like a lot of people's attention. But I guess it's the same for like any words. Maybe, I don't know, man. Just say mommy. If I say mommy, I'm actually curious about that too, yeah. Talking about sugar mommy is something you said gotta be careful of. It can give you weird DM and replies. The thing is, like, no sugar mummies messaged me. No sugar mummies messaged me, but sugar daddies messaged me. I can remember some sugar daddies like actually messaged me saying like if I want a sugar daddy. I remember that. But there has been no sugar mummies. That's even better. Can I get an actual ice cream? Are we there yet? Nope. Not young enough? Sugarless mommy. 何言ってんすか? Well, there you go, guys. He wants a sugar mommy. I've never said that. I'm just saying, like, I never got messages from sugar mommies, but I got messages from sugar daddies. Which I think is kind of interesting. Too old, probably. You know what? That's probably true. Like, I'm 32, and everybody knows I'm 32. Yeah, that's actually true. You know what? Arnab Digor, thank you. A lot of VTubers wear that MILF cap, aka, man, I love fishing. Nothing wrong there. Face. Thank you so much for the donation. I actually don't know what you mean, but thank you. Which terminal are you going to? 1. You're old enough to be a sugar daddy. Fuck, so like, I guess I'm not the person who gets messages from sugar mummies, but I'm the person who messages like girls, huh? That makes sense actually. That's why I get messages from sugar daddies but not sugar mummies. I get it now, yeah. I get it now. That actually makes more sense than anything else. But not rich enough, yeah. And I have to be super rich. I gotta start companies or something and I make a lot of money and then I can be a sugar daddy. Why am I talking about being a sugar daddy? What the fuck? Man, I love fishing. You know what? Wait, can I actually do a fishing stream? Like, go into a Naruto village to fish? What, your age? I'm like 32. So I guess I cannot be a cub. Let's see. Let's actually look for like ice cream places. I actually want ice cream. Is it that way? So you say like I look young, right? But that's not what they care about, I'm guessing. Like I might look young, but in reality I'm 32, right? So fishing stream would be sweet. Can I do it in this stream? What do you guys think? Yes, fishing. You may have to rent fishing equipment. Yeah, like there are those places. So. Dude, did you guys wait? Did you guys know you can play games here? Dude, this is like literally the freaking Mario world here. What the fuck? And you can play games here. What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? Dude, you can actually play games here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? You can legit play games here? For free? Yeah, you don't have to pay for one of them. You can just legit play and nobody's gonna stop you there. What the fuck? How is this seriously a thing? I don't get it. Is it still at the airport? Yeah. But then I just figured out you can play games here and that's free. And I'm now looking for like some ice. You know what? Wait, can I actually leave this place and like go to a shopping mall or something and get the actual like ice cream? Not here. Can I get out of like this airport area though? I need your permission. Fuck, the parking fee is gonna be like what, 2,000 or something? Yeah, let me just get out of this area and let's get something decent and let's see something decent. Not sure about fishing because like fishing is like not something you do at night, I'm guessing. It's like what you do in the morning, right? Wait, I might be stupid. Oh, so it's 5 p.m. now in Japan. And this is something I'm kind of curious about. You don't have to say it if you don't want to say it, everybody. So I've been trying to collect data of like who's watching my channel. I like each time possible. So like right now it's like 5 p.m., right? Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? This is something like I've been kind of trying to talk about on my channel. I've been curious where you guys are from. It changes depending on like what time I stream. Like right now, there shouldn't be a lot of Americans. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. So usually, if I stream at 12 or like 1 p.m., everybody's like literally USA, USA, USA. But then I see a lot of like Europeans. Yeah, a lot of like Europeans actually. And India. Leave the airport. Yeah, I'm doing it now, yeah. You'll see where I'm from, but the West Coast, US. And Barbie Gamer, thank you. Here's money. Go to Kineya Mugimaru. What is Kineya? Oh, because Bukkake, sure. Sure. Alright. You know everybody? Let's go to Kineya Mugimaru. Because Paul says get Bukkake. Do you guys know what Bukkake even is? Yeah, let's get that thing. I mean, I guess I just got the money for it, so I have to go there now. Let's go get Bukkake. What do you mean, what the fuck? Rice with egg? No, Bukkake is like, you'll see. What is a Bukkake? You'll see. I have to figure out where that is. Where is it though? Let me Google where that is. 絹屋っつったっけ？絹屋？絹屋？絹屋。Let me Google. 絹屋か、絹屋。絹屋。あ、自家製麺なんだ。普通にうまそうやん。So that's on 5th floor. Okay, let's go. 5th floor, Terminal 1, so it should be around here, but let's see. Let's go. Dude, people are taking pictures of a camera. People are literally taking pictures of like a camera. What the fuck? What is that dimension? Wait, did you guys know what that dimension is? I just literally saw people taking pictures of a camera. What? There was a guy with a camera that was taking pictures of another camera. How does that work? Must be a good camera. I mean, I guess. Pictures of your camera? Not my camera, but like there was a camera with a tripod, right? And people were taking pictures of that camera. I don't know what that was. And thank you, RNMDR. I'm more convinced now that you can survive a night out in the airport because it has everything. Maybe a future stream. Let me actually talk about something interesting here. So like, you know how once you get out of the plane, you want to just straight up take a shower, but you cannot do it. In Japan, there are actually shower rooms. Isn't it insane? Like, that's one thing I noticed. Like, straight up in America, I wanted to take a shower. I couldn't. But there are shower rooms here.
This escalator goes up to the 4th floor.
I didn't know that, yeah. That's some like next level stuff too, so. There are hotels. The hotels are expensive though. But it's just like, you know how there are so many places in Japan where you can just take a shower? Like, Kaikatsu Club, for example. You can literally go to like Kaikatsu Club and you can take a shower and leave, and that's like 300 yen. I cannot really film here. I cannot film this area, so let me just do this. This is the security area. I cannot do anything. Kaikatsu Club 最強じゃない普通に。快活クラブ住めるよねリアルに。だから住むプランなかったっけ？ So this is the security area, so I cannot really film things. I gotta just do this. Actually, no, $140. Yeah, I think it's expensive. But in Japan, there are like so many places where you can take a shower at, like again, Kaikatsu Club. So in this area though, I really have to just like keep filming the floor because this is the security area. I cannot film things. 友達と行った時カラオケで一曲も歌わなかったか友達じゃなくなったどういうことだちょっと待って俺それめちゃくちゃちょっとこれ共感できるんだけどちょっと待って共感できるけどどういうことそれどういうことそれ何聞かされた側なのかずっと歌ってた側なのかによって変わってくるよ意味合いが What is the fifth floor? What the fuck? Nice floor, I'm sorry. Oh, it's that way. I want that hairstyle of yours. Well, I mean, if you have like, this kind of hairstyle, like people will think you're cringe too, so be careful. That's straight up the security area. I don't know. Let's see. I'll try not to really film anything, as I just kind of said this is the security area, so like I shouldn't really film things here. So I'm gonna keep filming the floor, okay? Like once I get outside of this area, then I can show you guys things. But this area though is like something I cannot really film. I mean, people still kind of are doing, but you shouldn't really be here filming things. So like I'm gonna just keep filming the floor only. Privacy too, so I just have to go to the restaurant area, which is like that way. That's like 1 minute away from here. I'm gonna actually run a bit. Okay, this should be fine. I gotta change my mics too, actually. So this is like Terminal 1's shopping area, and I gotta go to the fifth floor, and then Kinea's there. No talk jutsu? I can talk. I mean, people talk here, but it's just that like I gotta be careful, like of what to film and stuff, because people got privacy and stuff too. So it's there, that way. Kinea, let's go. Now we are here. Kinea ってフードコートか。Alright, I'll order bukkake. Everybody, ready? So it's this food court, and I'll get bukkake. Ready, everybody? Yeah, it's that food court. Filming the floor is illegal. Yeah, you get arrested. So this is the place, I think. No, it's sushi. Fuck. Let's look for the restaurant. Kinea. So we will get bukkake. Where's Kinea, bro? Oh, here. B7. 87, that one. Let's go, bukkake. Let's go get bukkake. Do you think they'll talk to me in English or like in Japanese? That's a great question, Wait, do you think they will talk to me in Japanese or in English? Actually, I'm so curious about this now. Because like nobody's like pretty much like speaking Japanese here, which means, you know what I mean? Yo, I'm so curious about this. Alright, that's where that is. Everybody, do you think they will actually talk to me in English or in Japanese? I'm curious about that now. Yes, 57. Let's see. Let's see. We'll see, okay? We'll see. If they speak English. Well, let's see. I'm gonna order now. This place is freaking like.ぶっかけとろ玉うどんの冷えてるやつを一つで、ぶっかけとろ玉うどんの冷たいやつを一つ以上で。What the fuck?スイカでお願いします。
トロトロうどんの並が670円になります。D ポイントよろしいですか？
ないです。
はい、70。はい、お願いいたします。
レシートいらないです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Dude, they didn't know whether I speak Japanese or English. Like, this guy freaking stared at me for like literally just 10 seconds. And he was like, does this guy speak English or Japanese? He was like literally freaking staring at me. And then I was like, oh, can I have this bukkake thing? And he froze. He was like, is this guy Japanese or like not Japanese? Then I was like, can I have this bukkake thing again? I said it again, trying to sound fluent. He stared at me again. And he gave me bukkake. Dude, that was like actually really awkward ordering this bukkake thing. So that's 600 yen. $4. But that dude was like so confused as to like whether I'm Japanese or not Japanese. Though I thought I look 100% Japanese. You guys like saw how awkward that was, right? The dude freaking froze. But then when he was talking to the lady behind me, he was like, what's the order? Like, he actually freaking spoke Japanese, and I'm like, what? Do I really look... What? Do I look like somebody who just doesn't speak Japanese or something? I thought I look so Japanese. Oh, no. Sora looks Japanese American. What does that even mean? あ、うまっ。これ混ぜた方がいいんすか？うまっこれ。マジでうまいわ。It's the stream. I wasn't filming him though. He didn't know I was streaming or anything. I had my camera like literally like here. I guess, you know what? I acted a bit awkward, maybe? Dude, look at this. Fuck. インダクターに対して近日鬼没だから。インダクターいるの？Dude, Barbie Gamer, this thing is tasty as fuck. I honestly came here for like a troll purpose. This thing is tasty as fuck. This thing, Paul, dude, seriously, I thought you were trolling. This thing is tasty as fuck. I 混ぜるの禁止って言ってたんで混ぜました。ちょっと気になる、混ぜるとどうなのか。和装で空さんスナイプしただけヤクザですかって言われるだ。そうなんですか。I don't know if it looks gross to you guys or not, but this thing is tasty as fuck. Is that cold? I like it cold. So I got a cold one, and this thing is tasty as fuck. $600 it's worth, kind of expensive, but it's worth it, yeah.最初から混ぜてないですよ。途中からですね、意外と。けど、これ最初から混ぜた方が美味しいかもしれない、これは。I'd pay $6. This is $4. Yo, this is $4, yo. No, actually, no. $4.5. $4.5. I might be doing the calculation wrong here. It was like 610 yen. So can somebody do the calculation here? It's like, it should be 4.7 or something, right? Is that udon? Yeah. Is it 420 really? But this is insanely good for what it is. Dude, how is like, this thing is like decent. I came here thinking like it's true. And then I figured out this is decent. あ、俺食べるの早い人間なんだ。Dude, this is tasty as fuck. Like, actually tasty as fuck. What the fuck, Paul? Like, how is it actually tasty as fuck? How is it not a troll? Dude, this actually doesn't make any sense to me. How is it actually decent? カレーを混ぜる人おる。俺カレーめっちゃ混ぜるよ。カレーめっちゃ混ぜるよ、ちなみに。This is tasty. This is insanely tasty. Now I'm gonna leave because this is tasty. Why wouldn't it be good? Usually when people say like go to this restaurant, it's a troll. It's never like anything like this is amazing kind of thing. But this is actually decent. For an airport food, this is insane, yo. Dude, that's insanely good. あ、昨日のペンションごめんいかん。多分無理。Dude, that was actually insanely good. 日本人なのお店のうどん食べたことない。俺つい最近までそうだったんだけど、うどんってマジうまいよやっぱり。うどんってマジうまい。Paul wouldn't lead you wrong. The thing is like, fuck, you know, I eat the same thing like dumplings and curry and stuff. That was actually decent. Like, I actually cannot say anything here. That was actually decent. 入れる神社は神社あんのここ。へえ。Now go get ice cream. Let me just get out of like this airport because the parking fee is like insanely expensive. Who's Paul? Yeah, Barbie Gamer, sorry. Yeah, Barbie Gamer. Like Barbie Gamer wasn't trolling. 成田闘争の舞台、アニメですか? Can we do another beach stream? I wanna freaking actually go to another beach. 東宝神社。へえ。Not in this stream, but not in this stream. Like probably like tomorrow or like next week or something. Barbie Gamer is a long nickname to type. Just say Barbie. I mean, he wants to be Barbie. Will you go to Odaiba in future? Shoot, you know, like I've been to Odaiba so many times, right? Do you still want me to go to Odaiba? I kind of went there like more than 20 times. Japanese folks complain. Now. Is that way? One. Bow to me, Sora. What are you talking about? Like, what are you actually talking about? Like, what anime powers did you use so that I have to bow? Like, what? Are you the king of weebs or something? Like, is it what's happening? The fuck? If you say that, sure. If you say like, oh, you know what, I'm the king of weebs, you have to bow to me, sure. I understand. Paul, did you fix your name? Why are you not Barbie Gamer anymore? Paul, like, did you literally fix your name? 日本にスキビディプレイスありますか? ないんじゃない? No, wait, is it still laggy? Let me check if it's really laggy here or not. Shouldn't be laggy here. Should be stable. Want me to change it to something else and get stuck for another 14 days? Barbie lover. Barbie enjoyer. Barbie fan. Barbie. Yeah, Barbie. Skibidi Barbie, yeah. Skibidi Rizzler Barbie. Can I ask you guys something, actually? Now I'm curious, since we are talking about Barbie. So let me just change my mics and let me talk about something kind of brain rot here. Let me change my mics here, okay? Let me just get out of this airport. And let me change my mics. It's that way. Where are you right now? 第一ターミナルで今出ようとしてる. So let me ask you guys something here. So now we are talking about Barbie here, right? And I asked you where you guys are from, and a lot of you guys are from Europe right now. So if you're a guy, say one. If you're not a guy, say two. Street streams work way better than airport streams. True. Sometimes it doesn't work, but yeah, that's true. Three. See, that's very interesting. According to the YouTube statistics, YouTube tells me 91% of my viewers are guys, right? But then it seems kind of a bit different here, so which I think is really interesting. But that can mean the people that are active are more girls too? Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know. So attracting the ladies. I don't think that's how it works either. Because still there are guys more, right? It really seems like 80% of the viewers here are guys too, probably. But yeah. Is YouTube accounting for live stream views or overall channel views? I checked everything. Even for streams, it's 91% guys, I think. But when I ask you guys, you say, oh, I'm not a guy. So which means the active viewers are more girls? I don't really know what that is. Sora has a real fan club. I mean, if there's a girl fan club, you guys are wasting your time. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Let's get outside this airport. Oh fuck, you know what? I want to get some drinks too. Are there many swear words in Japanese? Vagina and penis. I'm going to vote marry Sora to troll. Yes. YouTube does rig numbers. I don't really think so. It's just more there's a difference between active viewers versus passive viewers. I think that's what that is. So I gotta go to Terminal 2? Fuck, isn't it 10 minutes away from here? How much is Coke in Japan? If you mean Coca-Cola, that thing is 170 yen for 500 mil. Let's see. Now I gotta walk all the way back to Terminal 2. Let me actually figure out how to get to airport 2. Not airport 2. Terminal 2 from here. とここのコーラ。とここのコーラって妙に高くない？ 2P, 2P, no, P2. Do you know what 2P means, Jules? Everybody. So you guys gotta learn something about like what we say in Japanese. So everybody, Japanese lesson. So when Japanese people say 3P, do you guys know what that means? Do you guys know what that means? 3P? 2P actually makes sense too, but do you guys know what 3P means especially? Like if you're Japanese, you know what that is. Like Japanese people probably are freaking laughing right now. 3P-ness, no. どういうやつ？普通にわかんない。3P? Yeah. 3 players. 1P なんだよな。Alright, Jules, let me tell you, when you say 2P or like 3P in Japan, if you say like 2P, 3P, that means like 3P is like threesome, okay? If you say 4P, that's foursome. So like, if you put a number and a P, that basically means like you're having sex with this many people. Like that's what it means. I mean, 2P is like 1v1. 3P is like threesome. So Jules, if you wanted to just cougar people, yeah, you just say like 2P, 3P, and people freaking get erections everywhere. Like, people will be like, Jules! Here it means second floor, section P parking. Yeah, but you kind of said 2P, 2P, 2P. You just decided to repeat that, and that means, yeah. So, now you learned something. So if you wanted to make all the little Japanese people like excited, just say 2P, 2P, and people will be like, fuck! You know what I mean? You got this. Thank you, Barbie. Why is your name Barbie here? You shouldn't base it on convenience store pricing. 500 mil, Coke Zero is like 778 yen at a city drugstore near me. I mean, true. True. I still like don't know why like those places have like insane cheap Cokes. I kind of don't get it. Like how is it actually 170 at a convenience store, but like if you go to like a drugstore, that's like insanely cheap. I don't get it still. But yeah, thank you, Paul. Well, a Barbie gamer. Like また私の心が汚れてしまう。あれ誰だ今の？あれ待って誰だ今の？誰だ今の？待って。待って今の誰？Wait. Yeah, he Rasengan to me. Wait, who is it? Wait, who? Which one of you? Which one of you? He said Rasengan. Wait, that guy looked familiar. Who is it? 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 Wait, who is it? What the fuck? あ、そうだ。アットナインさん、そうだ。あれだ。早稲田の学生だ。そうだ。そうだ、思い出した。見たことあると思ったんだよな。髪切ったで。髪前だったらあれだったもんね。なんか下ろしてたもんね。And now I remember. Dude, you drive Tesla? What the fuck? Are you rich or something? Dude, you drive Tesla? What the fuck? You are just a university student and you drive Tesla? I guess he's parking there. I'm gonna counter snipe him. Yeah, he's parking there. I'm gonna counter snipe him. He's there. That's not inductor. That's fuck. What was his name? At9. He's a university student. He's driving a Tesla. What the fuck? Auto drive. I don't think he's doing that. But I'm gonna counter snipe him. I remember he was a student before when he sniped me. Is he single? You curious? Tesla's swag in Japan. Tesla's swag everywhere. これはショート確定。いや、わかんないです。どうだろう。ワンチャン。テスラの充電スポット全然なくない。日本にはないね。アメリカだったらどこでもあるけど、どこでもはないか。でも多いけどね。日本はマジでないな。Did he rent Tesla? What the fuck? Did he come here just to snipe you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Cause, dude. あれ髪切ったよね。切ったよね絶対ね。So here everybody, let me show you. He's the Rasengan enjoyer. So I mean, you speak English too, obviously.
A little bit.
Yeah, so everybody, let me introduce you to who he is. So he's actually a student that goes to, what's the English one? Meiji. Oh yeah, I got it wrong. So he goes to a Meiji University. So he is actually really smart. He's not like me. He actually is smart.
Not
So
smart.
what is your major again?
Major literature.
Literature, yeah. So like
Geography.
and geography and like literature.
Yes.
Yeah, so
文学部の地理学科みたいな。
あれまだ学生？
学生なんですけど、バイトでタクシーのドライバー、ハイヤーのドライバーやってて、ちょうど成田に来たんですよ。
だからテスラなのあれ。
あ、そうです。会社の車です。
やばくない？
買う金はないっすよ。
びっくりした俺最初にテスラじゃんっつって。
そうです。
したらdo you want to tell everybody that you can do Rasengan? You got the real like Rasengan powers. You want to tell everybody? No? Do you want to tell everybody you can do Rasengan? Like,
Yes, I can do.
yeah, you can do Rasengan. Do you want to show it to us?
あ、螺旋岩。
Yeah.
螺旋岩。
Yeah, he's got the best Rasengan powers. 写真撮る。
あ、いいですか。
もう全然撮っちゃおう。400回ぐらい撮っていいよ。
400回ぐらい。じゃあ連続の。
Yeah, so that's もうマジで偶然だった。
あ、そうですね。
へー
成田空港までのお客さんがいらっしゃって、
でテスラで。
そういえば発信やってたなと思って。
できたら。
大事で降ろしたと。
本当に偶然だったんだ。
これ人もいるなと思って。
なるほど。じゃあすみません、ちょっとこのまま俺第2のパーキング行っちゃうけど、なんか
大丈夫です。
他に何か言いたいことがあれば。
いや、特には。
特にはない。じゃあ。
そうですね。じゃあ、for foreign people who want to go to Japan, I will recommend Haneda Airport. Narita Airport is too far from central Tokyo.
That's so true.
Yes.
That's so true.
I think it's expensive than Narita Airport, but it's so convenient.
That too.
For Haneda Airport. I will recommend Haneda Airport.
Yeah. So
That's all.
I guess I'm gonna just like do the Rasengan thing and run away now. But thank you so much for the snipe too. So have a good day.
Can I film you do Rasengan?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll do it now. Oh, that was not his Tesla. He's working here now, he said. Oh, I didn't jaywalk, no. So, he's still a student, but that's like his part-time job. And he drives here as a taxi driver. So, yeah, I thought he owns a Tesla. But that's his company's car. So, yeah. What was the glove for? That's like what taxi drivers wear in Japan. They wear gloves, like white gloves. So he's actually a worker, right? Taxi driver. He's a taxi driver. He's a taxi driver, is like what he said. But that's some like a fancy stuff, yo. What the fuck? Yeah. お邪魔しました。テスラなんかびっくりした。めっちゃ金持ちかと思った。Fancy taxi. Yeah, so he's driving Tesla. He's driving a Tesla, but that's his company's car. But he's a taxi driver. He still goes to like a real great university though in Japan, like Meiji. So his future is kind of promised with like that education background too. So 普通に走ると冷血持ってくる。信じるやついそう。信じてナルト走り練習するやついそう。テスラって完全自動。でも完全自動のさ運転ってさ、日本でやっちゃいけないとか聞いたけどどうなのあれ。日本でまだダメみたいなの聞いて俺どっかで。Can pointers even get jobs? And Pi, thank you so much for the donation. Hey Japanese. 日本じゃまだそうですね。日本じゃまだできないですよね完全自動って。アメリカアリゾナだったら完全自動できてたんですけど、日本じゃまだなんかダメみたいなのあるですよね。I smuggled myself here. Yeah. You know what? If you see pointers in Japan, they are like all, they all do insane stuff. They don't work. Why you laugh? Dude, like that question itself is something insane. So, can foreigners get a job in Japan? Like that's what it means, right? So like that means he actually thinks all the foreigners in Japan are like what? Like illegal immigrants or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but that's what it sounds like. That's actually what it sounds like. What is the price of the internet there? Depends. Could be like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Depends. It really depends. Exactly what it sounds like. That's what I thought too. So like, can foreigners even get a job? So like that means like, like what the fuck?東京帰ります。さよなら、オスです。So I can stand there and be rich. Isn't that what some people do, like in that country? What is it called again? Like where the country itself had like a lot of like diamonds or something? What is that country called? I forgot. 円高進んでちょっと安心した。そっか。今そうだ。I thought it was harder to get jobs. Can foreigners even get jobs? Sounds like you're saying like foreigners cannot get a job, but can they even do it? Like that's what it sounds like. But is it harder for a foreigner to get a job? No, I don't think so. It's not really like it's harder for you to get a job in Japan because you're a foreigner. It's harder for you to get a job in Japan because you don't have like any skills or like any certificates. You know what I mean? That's the same everywhere. So like, let me just talk about this, everybody. So like, I think it's important to talk about this here too. So Japan or like America, whatever, what's important is like what skills you have, right? It's the same in any countries. India, America, Philippines, whatever. What can you do, right? That's more important. Is what I have to say here. So like, can you do something people want you to do? That's what's important. So like, some people think that you can get a job instantly just because you speak English. And I wouldn't say that's how it is. Like, you don't need to know Japanese at all, actually, if they want to hire you because of like some certain skills you have. So like, if you see all the non-Japanese people living in Japan on my channel, you learn about something. Like all the stream snipers, they actually have skills. Like, so Lars, for example, I'm not gonna really talk about him because I don't think he wants me to talk about him, but he's got some insane skills, so he's got that job too. I'm not gonna talk about him. And Paul, him too. I don't know what Raffles does, but they all have something. It's not that they speak Japanese, it's not that. They have something. And they can get a job everywhere with like that, like, you know, skill set. You know what I mean? Lars, yeah. He can basically get a job in every country, 100%. And Paul, probably. Raffles, I don't know what you do, so I don't know if I can talk about you, but yeah. You know what I mean, though? It's not like, can a foreigner get a job? It's more about, can you get a job with your skills? You know what I mean? Like, do you have anything so people want to hire you? Some people like legitimately think that you need to learn Japanese to like live in Japan. It's not that though. It's seriously not that. I've seen a lot of people come into Japan thinking that they'll have a job just because they're fluent in Japanese. That's not how things work. Let me tell you, a lot of Japanese people make the same mistakes here too. A lot of Japanese people learn English because they think learning English helps them get a job, which is partially true, yes. But when you actually apply for jobs, they ask you the same thing, like, so you speak English, okay, but what else can you do? They ask you the same thing. Like, hey, so I know you're fluent in Japanese and English both, but what can you do? So what can you do, right? Like, what's your skill? Like, what can you do? What are you good at? Like, that's what you have to focus on. And that's kind of why there's a university. There are like majors, like you either like major in computer science, whatever, because you want that skill. You know what I mean? And if you cannot go to like a university, you can still learn it by yourself. Like Inductor, that Japanese dude. Inductor is like one Japanese person who didn't go to school, but he learned all the skills himself. So he now makes a lot of money in Japan, and he can probably get the same job like in every country possible. So it's all about what skill, right? Yeah, like it's basically what Paul just said here to Barbie Gamer. Getting a job here is very easy if you either have some skills or N4. But statistically, foreigners are less likely to get hired by a Japanese company. Also, good jobs do require N2 or real luck. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you want to work at a Japanese company, though, you have to kind of assume that the Japanese work culture is still like a bit wacky too. So you want to stay away from that, is what I have to say. Like, if you're not Japanese. Even Japanese people started avoiding Japanese companies. So that's what I have to say. Yes, maybe like Japanese companies still like want Japanese people, but you kind of want to avoid those companies, is what I have to say. But yeah, if you are still young, if you're still a teenager, and if you're thinking about like moving to Japan and whatever, you have to like actually think of like what skills you have. I think in America, a lot of jobs rely on communication. In America, it's straight up like based on like your skills though. America is like, seriously, like you have skills or you get dumped. Like, America is like the extreme case of like how your skill set is everything. Like, so in Japan, you can still get a job just because you go to like a great university or something. Like, just because you do something, you can get a job. America is like, seriously, you either are good at something or you get fired instantly. It's like the most extreme case. So, in every country, by the way, you need skills. Like, what can you do? What are you good at, right? So, it's the same everywhere. What skills do you have? It's not really like, oh, you are good at communication. True. Then what can you do with that, right? So, if my skill uses vending machine with magical trick, what can I do? I don't know, man. What can I do? Like, even for me, let me tell you. So, like, I'm fluent in Japanese and English both, yes, but what can I do? So, what can I do? What I can do is actually this. I speak English and Japanese both, but I can also edit sound files myself. Like, I'm a sound engineer too. So, I can do all the voice acting, voiceovers, and I can edit my sound files, and I can deliver it to you without hiring a translator. So I'm like a basically, I can do everything, by myself kind of person. So then it works for me, right? Because that's the skill I have. So I don't even have to work for a company. I can just run a business myself because I got the skill set. You know what I mean? I just use the YouTube to advertise my like business thing there because being trustworthy is like so important as a freelancer, right? Sort of seems like you miss a dono. Like, hey Japanese, that one. I think I read it though. But yeah, so if you are still young, if you're still like, 18, 17, 16, or 20 something, I really feel like you might have to work on like some skills that are useful in the actual like, society. You know what I mean though? And where the fuck is like where's my parking lot? Is it behind me? Oh, no, that way. I got skills but didn't advertise myself effectively. Let me tell you. So that's actually another thing too. There are so many people that are good at doing something, but yet they aren't good at advertising themselves. Yeah, that's actually one thing I know about. I'm seeing a lot of people, like it's the same in every industry though, like some musicians that are really, really good, but they are not good at advertising themselves, so like nobody knows about them. Or like there are some people who are really good at doing like engineering, but they suck at advertising themselves, so like that doesn't work. In 2024, you have to use Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, whatever, so you have to like promote yourself. Yeah. これスキルあるかどうかで採用されるにしても結果出してまま昇進しなきゃいけない。これはね、日本の会社がその傾向にありがち。年功序列。日本の会社は本当にその傾向多いよ、マジで。その代わりクビにされにくいんだけどね。クビにされにくいから。けど例えば外資系企業とかのアメリカとかってもう本当結果主義でダメだったらすぐクビ切られるんだよね。俺の友達さ、2ヶ月に1回クビ切られてるやつ知ってて、日本の外資系で働いてるんだけど、もう結果しか見られないからやっぱり。だからそのどっちを取るかだよね。その安定性を取るなら日本の方がやっぱいいんだよ。日本の企業の方がクビにされないから。けど上に行こうぜってやるのはアメリカの方がやりやすい。けどすぐクビになったりするっていう。But one thing I have to say is here, if you have like the actual skill set, you might want to use like YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, like those things right now. I really feel like it's a must in 2024. I really feel like that. Like, if you use those things, you don't have to be popular, you don't have to be famous or anything. I really feel like it's something you have to use now in 2024. I want to become a game dev someday. Yeah, I feel like you can too if you are practicing it now and if you are young too. You need to start now rather than later. I mean, so it's never late to start anything, but one thing I have to say is like, so let's say you are working on your skill set, right? Like whatever skill you got. And then you have to promote whatever stuff you have now too. You have to do YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, something like right now. In 2024, you have to do it or you're not gonna like get better. Like you have to do it now actually in 2024. There's like a freaking huge difference between the people who do it versus people who don't do anything. Like YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, those things are so important actually. Because even in my case, let me tell you, so like I'm a YouTuber at the same time, but I do voice acting, like voiceovers, narrations and translations, right? I get trust because I do YouTube and my stuff is like already there. So people don't even question if I'm like trustworthy or not. People just automatically trust that I'm a good translator or like I'm a good voice actor. I want to make movies, so I practice recording shows I go to. Yeah, you can do that too. But one thing I have to say is, spending more time on advertising yourself is more important than brushing up your skills. I really have been feeling like that. You might be the perfect person ever at some like certain job, but if nobody knows about you, nobody's gonna hire you, right? I've seen so many cases where somebody is famous, even though the person's like not really good at doing something, but they get hired because of the clout they got. Like that's seriously a thing. And I feel like it's a thing for me as well. I'm not really like a godlike voice actor, voiceover artist or anything, but big companies like Kirin Beer or whatever, they hired me just because I do YouTube. Like I feel like it's actually a thing. And thank you, Hayashi. I've heard this sentiment a million times. Can you please name just a few of these in-demand skills you talk of outside of editing, programming, voice acting? So let me actually talk about this. One thing that's 100% gonna work in 2024 or after 2024 is the use of AI, okay? Like if you know how to use AI or if you learn how to use it, you win automatically. Like you don't need any other skills. Like if you know anything about AI, it's going to work 100%. AI industry is now booming. Like it's basically whether you learn about it or you're gonna freaking just be left behind, okay? You know how people started using computers first? Nobody kind of cared about it, but then the people who use computers now are the ones who are freaking rich as fuck, okay? Like Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, you know what I mean? What's happening right now is with AI, okay? The AI like industry is now booming like real hard. So either it's whether you work on how to make a great AI or how to use like AI, either way you can like seriously build your career out of it. Like you can actually build a career out of like how to use AI, because let me tell you, there are people there are people who don't know how to use a computer. There are people who don't know how to use phones. They still like take like phone like lessons or like computer lessons, and people are making money off of it too. Like it's seriously possible. And then let me tell you, I'm actually making some money off of like freaking using AI too, actually. Like it's seriously a thing already too. Like it's being like how it is. It's not like, oh, you know what, it might happen. It's happening already, even now too. So one thing I have to say is you can already generate at least $3,000 if you know how AI works. I'm not going to tell you exactly how, but it's all about seeing the demand and figuring out what AI can do, and then basically delivering files with AI you generate. But if your clients want it exactly from you, it's gonna work as a business model. I'm not gonna really explain how that works or anything, but it's already a thing. And I know a dude who makes $10,000 doing some AI stuff. He doesn't program anything. He actually doesn't do anything. He uses this AI program, and this dude freaking makes $10,000 a month. I'm not gonna talk about why, how, or anything, because I don't think he wants me to. It's a thing already, okay? And I'm not talking about voice acting or anything. It's actually a thing, but I don't have to mention it here. It's seriously a thing. You can kind of Google it. Maybe you can find articles about some people, but it's already a thing. It's already a thing. Some people already freaking make like $10,000 a month using AI. And I'm talking about this because I've talked to a lot of different people. There are some people who are doing that already. So yeah. But it's already like AI pictures, not that. I don't really think there's gonna be a big industry though, but there are some people who are already making a lot of money off of like money, yeah. And what I can say here is it's all based on knowledge, and it's all based on figuring out what works and what people want, right? So if you figure out what people want and what you can do with the AI, you can freaking make a lot of money with it, is what I have to say. I want to get involved. I'm not going to really talk about the whole thing here because it's still kind of like a gray zone thing. I'm pretty sure like the dude I know, he can do that because there are no laws about that yet. But the world is going to soon change, yo. So I don't know. So I'm not going to really say anything. But one thing I can say is, yes, it's one thing. Now for the second, there anything left for those of us who still respect ourselves? Like, what do you want to do though? Like, what do you want to do? It's more about like, so it's not really like, I say this so you do what I say, what I tell you to do. Like, what do you want to do? that's, I feel like, is more important. Like, focusing on what you want to do, right? Because if I just want to go for something that's the most effective, again, like, I would just go for the whole, like, AI thing because that's gonna work. But I still don't really do it, right? It's because I don't really know, man. I just don't really find it interesting. I want to do something that I find really interesting. So it's really important to do what you want to do and go for, like, what you want to do. Because, like, after all, though, isn't life all about how you enjoy, like, spending, like, your life with, like, your friends, or, like, you know what I mean? Do you get what I mean, though? Fuck. It's really hard to like talk about this. But what I wanted to say is, like, figure out what you enjoy doing and, like, figure out how it can be actually useful for your life, okay? Like, in my case, like, I just wanted to do something, like, entertainment related, okay? Like, since I was little, like, I wanted to be a rock star, like, I wanted to be popular, I wanted to get attention. So you know what I do now, like, voiceovers, voice acting. And then I just was able to edit my sound files and whatever, so I can do sound engineering, but I can do it for my own sound files, and then boom. And then I somehow was able to just troll and be stupid. So, like, YouTube is kind of like now a thing too, you know what I mean? So it's like all about what do you want to do. And having so many options is kind of important though, is what I feel like. クリエイティビティがなきゃ成功はできない気が。クリエイティビティって言うじゃん。クリエイティビティを今いらないと思うよ、俺。例えば、クリエイティビティは今全部 AI に任せて、そこからクリエイティビティを得られるんだよね。例えば GPT-4o ってあるじゃん。GPT-4o に今、例えば YouTuber って原稿を全部投げれるんだよ。こういう原稿を書いてっつって。で、100個ぐらい原稿を書いてもらった後に、そこから選べるんだよね。っていうのが今できるから、クリエイティビティは今ね、昔に比べていらないんじゃないかな。リアルに。そのいわゆるトレンドリサーチっていうのがすごい重要なんだけど、トレンドリサーチは今ね GPT がやってくれるんだよな。今あれがちょっとまずいんだよね、かなりっていうところ。 But let me get back to my car because it's like freaking 6 already. But one thing I have to say is, like, you have to keep changing the way you live too, because, like, the trend changes like once every freaking like 3 years actually. So you have to keep up with, like, the current society, or, like, you'll get freaking left behind. Like, that's how it's been. Like, all the computer stuff, all the phone stuff, all the whatever stuff, now AI, whatever. You know what I mean, though? The pinned comment is not relevant. Yeah, true. Do you guys want to still, like... Do you guys want to still see me going back to, like, Chiba and then Ichihara later? Yeah, it's not really like you just get a skill and, like, that makes money. Like, so it might work like that for 10 years, is what I have to say. It might. So you don't really see people who just keep doing the same thing forever. They change usually. Like, after 20 years, 10 years, that's what I figured out. So it really depends. It really depends. 今ぐらいの明るさってサンセットじゃないですか。これサンセットじゃないですか。これトワイライトっていう人いるのかな。 You guys are the same age. Who? Will AI poo? Yes. Are you guys interested in me going to freaking, like, actually Chiba? サンセット。俺はサンセットだと思うんですよ。どうだろう、他の人サンセットって思わないのかな。Level till in Chiba. Alright, so let me just change the stream title to Speeding in Tokyo for LOLs. Dude, that's actually the best title ever. Speeding in Japan for LOLs. Let me take a picture outside. I took a picture. Let's go. Speeding in Tokyo for LOLs. Alright, let's go, everybody. Speeding for LOLs. No, speeding speeding in Tokyo to see people's reactions. Like, that's fine. Like, I think it's so much better when I put, like, to see people's reactions. I feel like it sounds so much better. Thoughts on stock market crash recently? I have, like, no opinions, like, no thoughts. Do you actually think, like, I'm the mastermind of, like, everything? Speeding in Tokyo to see people's reactions. I changed everybody. You ready? Thoughts on India, yes. You ready, everybody? I know why I trust my handcraft, yes. Oh fuck, my TTS doesn't work well now. Fuck, I forgot about it. I don't know if it's gonna work. What is the meme with India? So, India has a long history on my channel. Basically, the first India meme was like, somebody showed up on my channel, and this one dude kept saying like, hey, what do you think about India? He spammed the same thing for like literally 3 hours, and that was just one dude. So then I just went like, what the fuck? Like, why do you want to know, like, why do you want to know what I think about India? And he was like, because we have to know. And I was like, so I'll let you know once I go to India. And he was like, okay, then what do you think about India? And I was like, what the fuck? So then I decided to go to the Indian town in Tokyo. I went there, and I literally talked about my experience there in Tokyo. And then people still went like, what do you think about India? So it became a meme. Like, you have to talk about India on my channel, or you're weird, basically. Oh, TTS bot just freaking got muted by Alphas. Fuck.
Sora said, hey.
That works. Are you guys still interested in me just going to Chiba though? I mean, you guys kind of said yes, so let's go. 声低く、そうなんですよ、マジで本当に。Oh, and by the way, everybody, I wanted to talk about this too. So, you know how I said I might go to Hokkaido, right? I might go to Hokkaido on stream. I was thinking about doing it this week, but I don't honestly know if it can happen this week because again, like, Obon, right? So if it happens, it might be this week. If it's not this week, then maybe next week? Well, let's see. What kind of phone is that? This is like 12 Pro, this is like 8 Pro Pixel, and this is like S23. Hokkaido has really delicious sour cream. Interesting. Let's see. iPhone's disappearing, yeah. So I gotta make sure if my TTS is like working or not. Maybe it's working now, so I guess like that's fine too. And then I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Yep, this. And then this and this. Alright, let's go. Soft cream 美味しいところ多い。でもソフトクリームに関して言うなら別にどこでも美味しいですね。あんま俺ソフトクリームまずいって思ったことないな。So let's go to this place. Should I take a tollway though? Maybe not. Should I take a tollway? Maybe not, nah. But that's far from here. God damn it. What's 1 hour and 23 minutes? Dude, that's far. That's actually far. 牛乳が濃い。へえ。そうなんですね。That's actually for everybody. That is actually far. But I guess you guys still like want to see what Tokyo is like, yo, right? I'm guessing. This is not even Tokyo, but let's go. 今年まだ生牡蠣食べてない。牡蠣食べれる人って珍しくない？日本人じゃなくて。日本人でも牡蠣嫌いって人多いのに。だからライスって日本人を日本人してるよね。This is now hot Coke. Pepsi. What the fuck? This is hot as fuck. I want to see what Chiba Residential looks like, sure. 牡蠣美味しいよね。意外と牡蠣って美味しいの？あ、そっか。ノルウェーもそうだ。サーモンとかね。そうだ。そういうものか。なんか俺牡蠣ってみんな嫌いなイメージだったから。Let's go, everybody. そうだ、ノルウェーはサーモンとかの国だ。そうだ。でもなんかラーズはね、なんか日本人より日本人にしてる節がねたまにある。親父ギャグのセンスがねマジで日本人なんだよな。ラーズはなんか他の日本人より日本人なところがある。たまになんかお父さんが言ってそうだもん。 You know what I mean, everybody? I was just talking about how this Norwegian dude on my channel called Lars dude, that dude is like freaking, he says some Japanese stuff more than like other Japanese people, and I find it really, really interesting. Like, so, you know how dad jokes are different in each country, right? Like, dad jokes in Japan are kind of just all about, I don't know how to explain it because I cannot really do it, but Lars does it better than like any other Japanese people. Like, he is freaking so good at telling dad jokes, but in Japanese, like Japanese style. So like, I don't know like how he learned it, but I guess it's his thing. So I was like just talking about this, but Lars does more Japanese stuff than other Japanese people, which I think is insane. Like, he's more Japanese than some Japanese people when it comes down to some certain things. That's kind of why I kind of assumed he might know more Japanese than English when I met him. I was like, do you speak Japanese better than you English? And he was like, no. How do I leave? What the fuck? Oh, I just have to follow this dude. That's so easy. Yeah, I just have to follow this dude. And if I go to the wrong exit, it's not because of me, but it's because of this dude. Yeah, I'm gonna just freaking blame him 100%. I'll be like, fuck! Is it that way? Mazzu, なんだこれ。行かせてくれるんだ。Is this the exit? Let's go, everyone. Oh, do you guys want to see? I'm sorry. Do you guys want to see? Never mind. I was gonna say, do you guys want to see some like beautiful oceans? But there's like no water around here, so I don't know what I'm thinking about. But let's just leave. 一般道出口右ね。どれ Let's go, brothers. We are getting out of the airport. I can read the comments now. Let me just fix the angle a little bit too. Did somebody literally just say Scooby toilet? 夏に飲み物を置いとくとこの世の終わりみたいな味になってる。いや、今まさにそれで本当に。Can you do some white sand beach stream? Dude, I have to go to Okinawa for that. I don't know, man. What the fuck is like freaking just... Dude, my... What?
Sora said, hey.
That's my phone. That's actually my music too. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's my music. Not copyright, that's my music. That is actually my music. Fuck, it's 2,000? Dude, that's 2,000! More expensive than being in Tokyo, what the fuck? And that's to my right. Let's go everybody. You guys will see the beautiful Tokyo scenery. We are not even going to Tokyo though, but we'll see all the Tokyo stuff without going to Tokyo. That's so fire. And that's a red light. I can see stuff here. Yeah, $2,000. Yeah, $2,000. Sora, Japan's losing money. Be careful. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? 東京の駐車場で昼。いや、もうあれですね。銀座とかやばいっすよね。あ、ホテルは安いよね。でも、来んの誰かな。Is that a bus? Yes. But not full of escorts? No. How's it been 5 hours? Yeah, dude, it's been 6 hours and 23 minutes, yo. Isn't it crazy? I think they meant the yen's falling. Yeah, but I'm in Japan and... Yeah, I know what they mean though, but yeah. Do you make money on Spotify? I make about like $20 a month from that, yes. Which is like close to nothing. Dude, so like, let me tell you. I didn't know about this, but some people play my music on Spotify, and my songs have been apparently on radio and whatever. And yeah, I get about $20 a month. So like, it's better than nothing. I get about like 80 cents every day. It's better than nothing. You know what I mean? Which way is it? Is it this way? Yeah, I think it is this way. That's a red light, so I can stop here and read some stuff when my car is not moving. For real, yeah. Has your song become famous in Japan? Like, has my music ever like been a thing? No. Like it never became a thing. Like nobody knows about my stuff. I mean, nobody knows about me in the world. Not even just like, nobody knows about my existence in Japan, right? So like, obviously nobody knows about what I do, including my music or anything. Are you a sibling to Joe Inoue? Dude, I actually look up to him. Like, Joe Inoue is like, dude, let me actually tell you. Do you guys know who Joe Inoue is? Joe Inoue? Like, do you guys know who that is? I don't think you guys know who that is, but if you guys know who that is, that's insane. Do you guys know who Joe Inoue is, by the way? Let me tell you. So like this dude called Joe Inoue. He's Japanese American, right? He's Japanese American who grew up in America and now he's in Japan. And he does, well, he used to. I think he still does. He kind of does videos about like Japan and America and whatever too. So he was a musician. He still is. He was so before. I grew up. Singer or like a musician basically at first, right? And then I found him on YouTube after a while. So I found them on YouTube and then I started watching them. And the thing is, like, he basically was like just a funny person on the internet. Like, his channel had a lot of videos where he makes skits about being in Japan, being in America as an Asian dude and whatever. Kind of similar to what I do, but not really like the same thing. Because my channel is more about this happens in Japan, but his channel is more about just a comparison between like America and Japan kind of thing. Does that make any sense? And I used to watch him a lot too, but dude, he actually got some like a serious like clinical depression or bipolar. I forgot what that was. So yeah, his channel kind of changed suddenly. It was just all about him just being like energetic and going like, whoo! But then, yeah, he suddenly got seriously depressed. I don't know what happened to him. So yeah, life happens. You know what I mean? But he is like one of the people that I look up to, like publicly. I'm definitely influenced by Joe Inoue in many ways possible too. Like, you can sometimes tell that my videos are influenced by his style too. Like, what I make, like, my music is still influenced by his music too. You can tell the influence freaking everywhere, actually. So I seriously look up to him, but yeah, you know, life is hard, right? And that's a red light, so I can see comments now. Sounds like bipolar. I kind of thought so, but he never said anything about him having bipolar. どうやって生活しろというのは That is what happens when you eat American diet. And the thing is, he's been in Japan though forever. He's been in Japan forever, but yeah. I don't know, man. But again, like, he is one of the people that I look up to. So I still look up to him too. But I just wanted to say, like, his channel kind of changed. Not just it's not just his channel, but his life changed. Is what it seems like to me. Does that make any sense though? Does that make any sense? And I gotta turn right here. And that's a red light, so I can stop and read the comments right now. 俺がした平成初期の話。ああ、はいはいはい。俺がまだ生まれてない時期ですね。俺平成4年生まれなんで。Sora, you are so cringe. That's like saying, Sora, you are so Japanese. 平成4年、そうですね。ちょうど黒野さんが俺のお父さんと同じぐらいの年齢だから、黒野さん俺の父親なんですよね。年齢的に多分なれるんですよ。Let's see. Dude, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. I don't have a life. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just don't have a life. But this is so scary. You know what? Maybe I have to take a tollway or something, because, like, it's 1 hour and 30 minutes away. That's insane, bruh. That's insane. That's a red light. I just came up with like the stupidest idea ever, but I'm not gonna talk about it. That's a red light. Are hikikomori real? Yes. Nice soy face. nice soy face. Let's go. Nice soy face. Let's go. Are you real? No. Did you realize that dude understood what you mean when you said bukkake? Bukkake in Japan's not anything sexual. Like, it's food. It's food. It's literally like... It's literally just the name of, like, udon. Like, it's not anything sexual. Like, bukkake is not crazy. Bukkake is crazy outside of Japan. It's kind of like, again, hentai. Like, hentai is crazy outside of Japan. But hentai is not crazy in Japan, because hentai just means, like, again, it means a perv. Or, like, a person who is not, like, normal. Like, that's what it means. But, oh, hentai, oh, bukkake, no. In Japan, it's normal. And I said the word in Japan, too, in Japanese. So, but that's kind of why I thought it was a troll thing, too, because Paul is like, go to that place and get bukkake. And I'm like, probably I'm getting trolled, but sure. And I went there, and it was freaking tasty as fuck. It was, like, the best thing I've ever had, like, in my life so far. Not in my life, but this week so far is what I have to say. And that's a red light, so I can stop and read the comments when my car is not moving, like right now. Now green light, so. Do you guys have like any suggestions of like what? No, not suggestions. Do you guys have like any I guess I can still say suggestions of like for me to visit and stuff in Japan. I mean, Hokkaido is one place, but maybe I'll go there this week or next week. I gotta look up all the tickets and whatever though. But other than like Hokkaido, should I just keep going to festivals? Fuck, I don't wanna turn. Do I have to turn left here? Yeah, I gotta do this. So my plan so far is like, I want to kind of go to Hokkaido more than anything. And then after that, let's see. I kind of want to go to Okinawa again too. I want to just go to Okinawa and survive. Does Okinawa have bears, by the way? Or like any scary animals? Probably yes. Let's see. I'll think about this. I wanna just like do a road trip stream again, where we just go to like a crazy places on stream. You know what I mean, everybody? I wanna go to like somewhere crazy on stream. Is that happiness? Oh, let's see. Or I just want to keep going to like beaches.
That's like you, Sora.
What? What? Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it? My stream just probably lagged or something. What was it? And who was it? What was it and who was it?
Jules said, that's like you, Sora.
I still don't know what you were saying, Jules. You have to change the TTS speed, but you probably don't know how to fix it. So, yeah. Jules basically has like no TTS permission now. That sucks. I'll just fix it later. like at home. I still don't know what happened to the TTS relay. That's wild. Or I have to come up with like a different solution to the TTS thing too. This is tough, yo. This is tough. And I gotta turn left here. That means there's a traffic light here. Oh, you will let me turn first. This guy's so kind. Oh my gosh, bro. Maybe he thinks I'm a girl. My gosh, bro. I'm a girl. Oh, by the way, my stream is gonna 100% lag when I get there. Like, it's gonna be laggy. So, if my stream turns into like a gray stream, it's not because of me, but it's because of like the connections going wild, okay? I literally cannot do anything about it here. Here. Like, exactly here. That's like the same thing as going to a forest, right? And now I am out.
Ruffles said, Atami duo.
Atami? Is Atami fun? Isn't it where, like, basically there are onsens? Like, hot springs? Atami... I've been curious about the place because, like, Atami sounds freaking amazing because Atami means, like, hot ocean, right? I've been interested in the place, yeah, Atami.
Ruffles said, it's nice and has ocean.
I'll think about that. But if I ever go to a nice place, then I have to find some wacky places too because, like, everybody wants me to go to, like, wacky places usually on my channel. Because, dude, you know what I mean though? Like, all those YouTubers and streamers, they always go to nice places. They always, like, share, like, amazing things. And then, like, I'm that one person who goes to, like, Yakuza mansions, like, red light districts, or, like, MILF brothel, you know what I mean? Or, like, haunted buildings. So, like, let's see. I mean, I can just go to a nice place and just chill, too.
Ruffles said, and there are fireworks by the beach.
What wax? By the beach? I didn't hear you right. Well, let's see. If there are any, like, wacky things and, like, crazy things, I will think about it. Yeah, if there are any,
Ruffles
like...
said, fireworks.
Fireworks, okay. But are there any people, like, that are interested in that, though, on my channel? Because I still feel like a lot of people on my channel are just into all the wax. Maybe not. Maybe some people are just out there looking for nice things. But I kind of want... I don't know, man. I will look it up later and find... I'll try to figure out if I really want to go there. Because I kind of want to go to Okinawa. Not Okinawa. Hokkaido first. But let's see, man. I have to figure out. Then, maybe I might go. Oh, and by the way, I have to make sure again. I actually talked about this like about 6 hours ago. I'm working on a video called Japanese VTubers Cancelled for $1 million! Exclamation mark. And that's kind of like a Mr. Beast parody. But I'm sorry, I'm not milking the whole Mr. Beast drama or anything. I really wanted to just like do a parody about it. So I'm sorry. I'm just letting you guys know. And that's a red light, so I can see comments now. 昨日横浜で花火大会。あれですね。みなとみらい。海洋生物。てかね、クラゲとか。Return of Doggo. No. Like, I just wanted to make fun of the whole situation, so I'm gonna do another parody of like Mr. Beast one more time. Just do what you want. I'm just letting you guys know. バルコニーでワイワイ。ライズひょっとしてめちゃくちゃいいさ、高級のさ、タワマン住んでるべ。バルコニーでワイワイってことは。で、花火の後にバルコニーでワイワイが出てくるってことは人を誘ったってことでしょ。で、バルコニーで見れるような花火ってことは高いところに住んでるってことでしょ。ちょっと、マジで金持ちなんじゃない？ Who are we canceling? Rich people. Dude. Rich people get canceled for being rich. That's what I noticed recently. Like, some rich people literally get canceled because they have money. I noticed that's like the pattern I've been seeing. That's a red light. 寿司陸の知名度はね、海外だとあんまりないよ。Dude, because like, let me tell you, you know how I uploaded the video yesterday, right? And this dude was freaking just raging at Mr. Beast because he's rich. まあ、タワマン住んでる。いや、だろうな。金持ってるよね、絶対に。そりゃそうよ。だってもう、あそこら辺に住んでて、花火見るのにバルコニーでワイワイってことはそういうことじゃん。で、バルコニーでワイワイってことは人を呼べるぐらいの広さがある。で、バルコニーで見れる高さでしょ。いや、もう、ね、金持ちやんけ。Do you ever plan on doing a stream in Yokohama? I've been to Yokohama like 5 times, so maybe not anymore. I don't know. Let's see. Have you been in Tottori? Not yet. It's already getting dark in Japan. Oh, I'm guessing you're in Europe or something, right? Like, you're in the West, yeah. If you are not used to seeing like this, whole thing, where Japan gets dark at 6 or like 7. Because Japan gets dark at 4 sometimes, like in winter. That will shock you, yeah. In America, like when I was in Arizona, it gets dark at 9 p.m. or like even 8. That was insane. That was actually insane. And that's a red light, so I can just stop here and read the comments again when I'm not driving again, okay? He's broke? Me? I'm not broke, but I'm not rich. Like, I have to kind of say this. I'm not rich, but I'm not broke. As in, like, I can pay my, like, paycheck and stuff, and I'm not rich, though. I'm not rich. I have to tell you. I actually have to tell you. Like, I'm not generating any money from YouTube. You can tell. You don't really see, like, Sora promoting things. Like, so I never generate money on my channel. I make about $2,000 or $3,000. So I'm not rich, but I'm not broke either. Because, again, like, I don't have, like, expensive things. I don't have, like, a expensive car, or, like, I don't really have a luxurious whatever, so I don't have to pay for things. I mean, look at what I'm wearing. You know what I mean? This is something you can buy for like freaking $4, yo. So, and I still wear the same thing forever. So I'm not rich, but I'm not broke either. Like, I can live, basically. I don't have to suffer yet. And that's a red light. So if my car stops at the red light, and when my car is not moving, I can read stuff legally. But till then, no. Like maybe right now, right here, when my car is not moving. Like right here. 右に寄りすぎじゃない。気のせい。あ、それはね、多分カメラがさ、ここに置いてあるからね。それは気のせいだぞ。俺が実際にいる場所とカメラがある場所ってちょっとバグがあって。That's a red light. Actually, you know what? That's a green light. そう、これね、カメラを置く場所でね、めっちゃね、変なとこにいるように見えるかもね。それはある、ぶっちゃけ。あと俺、K だからさ。Sorry, I was talking about how Never mind. I was gonna start talking about my butt cheeks or something. Like some very unusual stuff that you guys never have to hear, but on my channel. And I was gonna just start talking about my butt cheeks, and I have to stop doing it. What the fuck is this road? Where is this? Where is this? What the? Where is this actually? Oh, you know what, everybody? If you ever want to like take a shit here, yeah, you have to probably take a shit like around here. Like you have to basically just make a toilet with dirt and take a shit there. Like there are no like bathrooms or anything. Or you just have to go to like one of those houses while like rubbing your ass and saying like, oh my gosh, I might poop in my pants. They might help you. That's what I noticed. And that's a red light, so I can stop here. And when my car is not moving, like right now, I can read stuff. 迷子の空さん。迷子ってかね、どこここ？道順確認。いや、一応ね、Google がここにあってね、Google のナビ見てんだけど、見覚えがない。What is your car? Mirais. My car is like literally like the cheapest trash ever, so. I'm sorry, like, green light, I cannot see anything. You know, like, how it gets so freaking hilarious if you put to see people's reactions? Like, when you stream, I'm eating hot noodles to see people's reactions. Go into a brothel to see people's reactions. Like, dude, you know what though? If you ever do streams, or like if you ever do videos or something, if you put to see people's reactions, your stream, your video sounds freaking so hilarious. It might be just my opinion. It sounds so funny to me. Go into a haunted house to see people's reactions. You know what I mean though? Like that freaking sounds so funny to me. Go into buying condoms in Japan to see people's reactions. Like that too. See, you know what I mean? Like that sounds like so much better. Or maybe I'm just being 12. Let's see. I still don't know where this is. I gotta figure it out. What the fuck is this place? Ah, でもなんか右に寄りすぎって言ってる意味分かった。そういうことか。そういうことか。やっと分かったわ。これ多分ね、そういうこと、やっと分かった。そういうことか。右に寄りすぎ。そういうことか。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。多分あれだよね、カメラの人はさ、みんな真ん中を基準にして考えるけど、運転席がここにあるから、でそこに俺カメラ置いてるから右に いるように見えちゃうのか、車が。やっと分かったわ。And that's a red light. So when my car is not moving, like right now, here, I can see stuff. What is Sora saying in Japanese? My ass cheeks are itchy. He's still drinking the warm soda, yeah. Because I have to still drink it, yo, you know what I mean? Breathe in to see people's reactions. Like, dude, if you put to see people's reactions, that sounds 20 times more hilarious. It might be my thing. Like, watching Mr. Beast to see people's reactions. Can I actually do that stream? Wait, like, it's not even like Japanese person reacting to Mr. Beast or anything. Watching Mr. Beast to see people's reactions. Dude, like, that's just so funny to me. Watching Mr. Beast in front of Tokyo Station to see people's reactions. Wait, do you get what I mean though, everybody? Do you get what I mean? Is it just my thing? Am I being stupid here? Like, seriously, like, playing Pokemon Go in front of a police box to see people's reactions. You know what I mean, though? That sounds so much funny, suddenly. Dude, this is like actually the best invention ever on my channel. You just put to see people's reactions and suddenly it gets so much better. It tells me to just turn left here, but how? What the fuck? How? Oh, here. What the fuck? Can I buy a drink here? Let me buy a drink. Let me buy a drink. I just randomly came up with an insane idea though. Who's that in the backseat? It's like some ghost like you are seeing. So you are seeing something like you are not supposed to see. So you are either high on meth or you have like some superpowers. So you might have to join Avengers or something. Like you are not supposed to be watching this, but you have to freaking join Avengers and start killing those like demons. バック遅い。あ、今日はちょっとそう行くのがもうさっき言っちゃったから。Do you guys want to see some like insane drinks in Japan? I don't know what I just said, but do you know what I mean? Let's go, everybody. We gotta find drinks, yo. This thing is freaking so not so tasty anymore. Stalking Takashi from Japan to see people's reaction. Like, you know what I mean, though? You know, it sounds freaking hilarious suddenly. Where is this? I actually have no idea where this is. Like, it sounds so much hilarious, so much more hilarious if you put to see people's reactions. Drink come. I mean, I can. Being hikomori for 2 months to see people's reactions. Like, you know what I mean? It sounds so much more hilarious suddenly. Like, what the fuck? Dude. Even if you just literally do nothing on YouTube, if you put to see people's reactions, it sounds suddenly hilarious. Doing nothing to see people's reactions. You know what I mean? See? That actually sounds like a great idea, right? 2ヶ月引きこもり配信。やだ。メンタル絶対病むから。Touching myself with non-version to see people's reactions. What does that even mean? What does that actually mean? Dude, can I take a piss? Being a hermit to see people's reactions. Yeah, that too. Like, it suddenly sounds like so much more hilarious because like you're going for that reaction. You know what I mean? It might be just my thing, but it sounds so much more hilarious suddenly. Let me take a piss. Let me take a piss. Let me take a piss. I'm gonna turn off my camera.
Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル、セッティングオンアチェア、ワッチングポリーディングアブック、ゲッティングボワード、プレイングウィズマイフォン、
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲッティングイットフォーヘン、ギビングイットトゥーヘン、プレイングウィズマイフォン、ワッチンポトライングトゥースリープ、ノットウォーキング。Watching something, nothing to watch. Watching for playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. フィンガリング、ドリンキングウォーター、ドリンキングトゥーマッチ、ストマックペイン、オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、テイキングアシ
How is work-life balance for foreigners working in finance in Japan? I cannot actually tell you because I don't know about the finance-related stuff. Lars might be able to talk about it, or even Paul, or even Raffles, or even like I cannot talk about that because I don't know. But other non-Japanese people on my channel might be able to talk about it for me. ID でお願いします。袋大丈夫です。お願いします。レシート取らないです。I just got ice cream. Skibidi, video said of taking a shit with you opening the door as you came back out of the restroom. Timing perfection. Yeah, I went for it, yes. Fuck, I'm getting another ice cream. How much did I eat today? Donation to Sora to see people's reactions. I mean, that's kind of like what everybody does, though. But putting to see people's reactions, like that sounds freaking hilarious. 無限に使えるってから面白いんだよ、しかも。そして意味わかんなすぎてめちゃくちゃ面白いんだよね。なんか滑らないっていうか、滑ったとしても別にいいみたいな。Naming herself at Skibidi to see people's reactions. I mean, the usability of like to see people's reactions, like that thing is insane. It never fails. It always makes sense, and it's amazing. That's actually insane. Like, it's never anything wacky, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just being stupid, but... Showing my penis to see people's reactions. Do you buy Monster Strike? Well, what is Monster Strike? What does weird mean? Like, do you mean like, how do you say weird in Japanese? If you mean that, I actually don't know. How do you say weird in Japanese? Thank you, Skibidi. Getting people's reactions to see people's... What are you talking about? Kimoi. Weird. まあ変か。頭おかしい。You're weird, bro. お前頭おかしい。そっち系か。Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That actually makes sense. I never thought about it, but... 変なおかしい。変わってるとかね。そっか。変わってるとかね。変わってる。Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, 変わってる。That's true. You say 変わってる。You know what, everybody? So, I was gonna just like stream from like here to Chiba, but I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I actually don't know much about this area, this road. まあ、変態いけると思う。So, And I've been streaming for 7 hours, right? And from here, though, nothing actually happens because we just go to the parking lot and we just end the stream. And it's kind of getting dark, too. So I guess, like, this is the perfect time for me to end the stream here. Yeah, shut it down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. So I'm going to end the stream here, actually. So I'll just say...
Floppy donated $1, donating the lowest dollar value to see people's reactions. Getting people's reaction to see people's reaction.
Bye-bye, no, yeah. I wanted to, like, actually stream to Chiba, but it's gonna be far, and it's gonna be so dark, and all those dark roads in Japan, in Chiba, are kind of dangerous, actually. So I really cannot stream, because you guys won't be able to see anything in the first place around Chiba. So, this is the bye-bye time right now. So I will just say thank you so much for coming to the stream, but I'm gonna read the comments for 3 minutes till like 7:05, okay? Then I will leave. 俺スタバ飲んでたっけ？あべ！ Chiba is least developed in Japan? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Because there are trains in Chiba. Shu, thank you. Setsuna-chan birthday is in 2 days. If anyone is in Japan, go visit. What the fuck? Dude, Shu, you know what? I might just go to Odaiba just for you in 2 days. Yeah, Lars, I wanted to say Tottori, but I just decided not to say Tottori. Because if any people are in Tottori, they might get triggered. I decided not to say anything. He's talking about Love Live. Shu, do you want to talk to Jules, Darla? Or like Foppy? Or Rina Denka? Or Kaori? Or like... Yes. There are no people in Tottori. Fuck.
Setsuna-chan birthday is in 2 days. If anyone is in Japan, go and visit Odaiba's Gamer on the 8th, and you can see a lot of Setsuna-chan fans.
Yes. How much is this? 120? 40? What is your go-to weapon? My go-to weapon is actually this thing. Legit. Legit, this is like my go-to weapon. Legit. This is actually deadly too. But I've been talking about this everywhere on my channel. 海行きたいんだよなーってか正直。マジで海行きたいわ。明日行きてー。Alright, so now I'm gonna say bye-bye to everybody watching this. Because like it's now 7:05. Bye-bye everybody. I will see you guys like in 2 days or something. No, nothing tomorrow, okay? No, nothing tomorrow. I might upload a video, but that's it, okay? Bye-bye.
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。